It's probably Bill.
Bill might be the game.
We should be there right now. Look at this. Almost 5 ults going into this. We both have 5 ults.
IJV dies so high noon, the classic.
And IJV dies so fucking high noon.
The classic.
No.
But, I mean...
Yeah.
Where is IJV right now?
Why were you?
Where the fuck is IJV?
Where am I at? That's the thing.
What? We're still... Even though if we just...
IJV dies.
Bro, I don't even care
Wait,
what happened in all these fights. That last fight was horrendous.
No.
Like, really
way.
bad.
Bro, it was every fight with them. On this fucking map.
But the fight where you guys could just farmed Ray is insane.
No.
Like, that's...
Look at I clicked to a random point. It's both of them getting punched together. Again. Look, it was every time. And it's Nate.
Oh my
Why are you
God.
stacking on Juno Q?
I don't...
Wait, why it all?
I mean, like, we always say JJ Juno, but it actually just lost us the game.
What do you mean? It's not a joke.
It's say like, and then Lijiang. I mean, well, we didn't even get to watch the rest of it, but it was just awful.
I mean, yeah. There's literally 0% chance.
Blade.
But, like, when you watch Suravasa, it's so clear that Melky is carrying this team.
Like, come on, it's
Not only that, why were they on top of each
I
other?
mean, if Carlisle doesn't counter the Doom, the SF wins.
They know.
Like,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be close.
I mean, I'm literally getting outperformed by Big Jiff this game, though. Like, that's actually kind of crazy.
Did you just tank that pulse bomb?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I think you should just do it so.
But they're on Sombra cast.
Sadok is playing tank.
Wait, the game's on?
Yeah.
Gonna be rocking the Reinhardt with a little bit of that front to back composition. The
I guess they
Mercy Res
banned
available
Ram.
for
Why is
them,
this guy
and that
Ryan, not
sleep dart going to be huge from Acromis. On the other side,
They probably
we got a
did
little
ban Ram.
tempt
JJ
from
feeds,
Hazard
JJ
the other
fucking
day,
feeds.
but
Oh
no
wait,
Hazard just
like,
yet. So this would be the first one
dead.
we've seen.
this is the shit I was talking about with the backline, bro.
Oh, we saw someone else play Hazard yesterday, but I can't remember
Look
who.
at where you go right now. Look at where you're fucking at.
They played for like the first 30 seconds or 20
I
seconds,
mean, like-
and it was gone. They're like, it's
Yeah,
not
I was a
working,
little
let's go
too deep.
back. But maybe
Yeah.
we'll see him for
Like,
a little
if you-
while
if
longer
you
here
finish
today.
the
Looks
game,
like maybe
like,
potentially baited once more.
You're
So
5K
back
damage right now,
toward that
4.5K,
Reinhardt.
that should be on the
Psychoto's always
defense.
on
I'm
that
not kidding.
Moira, I feel like. And as a
I mean,
Moira
yeah,
player,
bro. We
I
just
have
it's a
no
Doom
bias.
OTP. Like, that's all we need to do is just kill him.
It's a nice support as
But we
well.
were
I mean,
just
we've
letting
seen
him
that
live for
coalescence
actually
really
not
change some fights
for
throughout the
free.
day today, but it is going to be that Reinhardt versus Reinhardt shield matchup here, and we're off into Lijiang Tower
And
for
then
the
Big
first
just-
of possibly 3 sub-maps. Going to go to 2 of these sub-maps if you want
And
to
then
take
you-
the map
you ult a
overall.
35.
For Spring Grove, it's already going to be
And
Sada
then we push
getting
this fight. We're
involved as
still
Acromis is
like
down.
pretty
That's
good
no
with ults
sleep
here.
dart. That's
But
also
then
gonna
Big
be a
Jiff
go
just
forward
ends.
from
Like we
Dest2ni.
were up the. We're up
Res is
the.
there,
Like we have a Doom right here.
Psyduck is
Pick
already
on
taking
Doom.
names.
This guy doesn't have EMP.
Couple early picks here from Spring Grove. Psychotoes is going to find
What is his
one as
aim?
well.
And she cleanses herself. That's so good. But
Destiny,
Big
and all
Jiff
of a
just
sudden,
ends.
Spring Grove starting out on the right foot here.
I get another kill,
Feeling good.
and
I
then
mean,
they
they're
just
gonna
let me die
unlock
here.
this point,
I'm like
be able to build
90%
up some
sure. They
percentage,
just let me
and more
die. They actually
importantly,
just let me
I think
die.
for Carlisle on the other side,
They just
that
all
Reinhardt
turned away
ultimate
from me
is
as
gonna
I'm
get to
screaming for help.
66%, so a little bit
Low-key,
ahead
I would
in
let you
the
die there,
ultimate
but I'd probably kill the
race.
cast
But for
and the
Psyduck,
Lucio,
got to
so
watch out.
I
You can kill at least one of them.
Small choke points.
At least one of them, please.
We're seeing the hammer swing. He said
Oh
it's
my
hammer
God,
time.
kill the kill him.
Destiny
He's
finding
one.
one with the ult here. Harlow's going to pick up Clinton as well.
He's more
Everybody
than-
getting a piece of
No,
the
but
pie.
then
Psyduck
look at them. Look at them.
eventually
Look at
picking
them
up the
stacking
tank here
low
for
ground
Carlisle.
again.
All of a sudden having a
If they play
ton
high
of
ground there, it's
success.
literally
No,
free.
Clinton
All she needs
goes
to do is
down.
climb the wall. All JJ needs to do is ride the
And
wall,
there is Plaid
and it's
strikes
free.
all across the kill feed.
The Doom, the Moira can't reach them, and they can infinitely heal Wyatt as he pushes the cart and wins. But they're both stacking low ground again. And Nate's comebacks after his fucking feed show. Like, it's actually insane, bro. Like, Late is fucking crazy,
Now
dude.
they got great control of the point here. Looking to tie things up as Harlow looks to put a
Actually ridiculous.
hailstorm of bullets downfield. It's going to be Wiggly to find this first one onto Destiny, and without a tank, could be a little
We
bit
should have saved the
difficult
Doom
here
ban for like a
Carlisle.
later
Clinton
map.
able to find one
That's
side.
what I
Now
said.
we hear the high noon coming out.
You
He's
can go
got
watch
the
what I
dead
said.
arm, and
I said you
Reinhardt
should
in the
have
shield
been
says
Sombras rather than
no.
Doom
It eats through the
Yeah,
shield.
that
It
would have been
finds
better.
the
We
kill.
could have actually
They
just
lose
won the game off
tank.
of that because we're so good at Suravasa. We didn't need to use both of our good cards at once. But that's still just such a little thing. Like, and that might have won us the game, but there's so many other bigger problems that we had.
Here from Carlisle, it's given up to the Rockets. For how long? Dest2ni is just causing some damage. The pin to win towards the side wall.
I mean,
And
bro,
guess
I was
what?
literally
The
just
Earthshatter is
rolling
back.
them on
The Bison
Havana
got the
defense. Like,
points.
Finding that pick on the
I
side.
mean,
deck
I
as
was
well
actually just
makes it
cooking them. Oh, did
so
this fucking
difficult
stream
for
crash?
Springgrove. You don't have your tank. You are staggered out a little bit. You're missing a support now as Wiggly goes down, and so for
Dude, you didn't
Springgrove,
get to
it's gonna
see
be
all of
incredibly
Havana first fight,
important for them
Brady.
to
I was
just
literally
regroup
just,
here. They
I
take a
was
deep
killing them
breath,
all every fight.
Find a way to reset. It's a very
It
close
was
first
actually
game
insane
here.
what I was doing to them.
Good one. We expected this with a 2 seed and a 3 seed close in overall seeding. Here comes that Kitsune rush. That extra attack speed so good to push out with. And Springgrove wants nothing to do with it.
good
Bill
fight,
Clinton able
bro,
to take
like-
down Wiggly Monkey here at the start of the fight. And a pin around the wall for Dest2ni. Trades 3 for 1. Red Harlow and everybody's getting involved, but for the Bison, they force them back to the spawn.
Well, Carlisle, pretty much one fight territory here for Springgrove. I mean, they're already at 80%, so they have to be careful that they don't risk staggering outside. That has the Earthshatter here as well. The tack buys are up for Sleepy Monkey, so a real opportunity for them to find pressure. The Earthshatter comes out
I can't
immediately.
even watch this
Dest2ni
fucking
still
point
has
back.
theirs on deck, and unfortunately, maybe some more Overwatch issues here today.
Hate feeds.
Was having some server issues yesterday, and looks like another game crash going to be
my
forced.
aim is so
we'll
ass,
try
bro.
to get that fixed up for you guys as soon as possible. But like you mentioned, a really
We
close
just-
2-3
none of us
seed
practiced
battle,
enough.
a very close battle in terms
Our
of
mechanics are
percentage.
just
We saw
outpaced
those
so much,
ultimate
and then
races already
we
going
synced down to
through
the
it.
level that we
Man,
practiced
both these
that,
teams look ready to go.
and the level that we practiced at
Again, that was pretty much that last
we-
fight territory there, so it's unfortunate
wasn't
we
high
had that
enough. We didn't know
disconnect, but it does
what we
happen
were actually
sometimes.
supposed to do.
It looked like Dest2ni, I think, still had the Earthshatter on deck as well, and so a good opportunity for them to finish that fight, close out this first submap on Lijiang Tower.
We just revert to
What you
our
wanted to, get this
original
early lead. I
Malgo
feel like
5-man
Springgrove started
in a line
really nice.
ways.
They had a bit of early percentage build up. They
Every
had the
time.
lead
You
think the
there
Malgo would've
actually for a bit, but then
Done
I
a
mean, I
lot.
don't know. I don't know.
That's
It's
not what he meant.
I know, but do you think like
look. I want to try and find the first fight here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Wait. So we know that they ran point. We see them run point here. Okay. I'm like, okay, we need to take angles. We have Genji. We have Soj. And I don't know if you turn around right now, but if you do, look at us. I'm the only one on a fucking angle. Only one.
like is me
Everyone else
playing
is
main a
stacked.
bad?
No, it's not bad, but Nate needs to be on the fucking side with Lucio. Or, I mean, you can just go far left or wrap around all the way instead of going main, so then the rest of us can go there. But, I mean, I'm not going to blame you because normally the tank would go main there. But let me look at that. We just charge and punch, and he can punch down the line because we're all sitting in a row. Like, it's
Yeah, like I told you, he leads dives with his punch. It's what he's done all season. And if it works, their team is really, really good. If it doesn't work, their team is terrible. I mean,
like,
that's just kind of how it
like,
works.
I mean, if we were better at the dive, you would. If you were a goat diva or if you were fucking Hanbin, you probably would have floated around to the
You're
side
losing
and then
'cause
would have
he's
taken
trying
main.
to play dive on Diva. He's playing Diva like he's playing fucking Hazard. He's leading with just his boosters. Like that's not how you play Diva. Unfortunately.
But like, look at that. Like, see the speed you just sped. Like, we killed the soldier, but then the Doomfist just kills our whole backline.
No,
Like,
like Seth takes a good angle here, and then Wyatt, you just fucking in.
Yeah,
this is when I was like, oh, I just need to take an angle, and I get 2 kills. I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
you do, and then I'm dead.
because we're just hard speeding on backline.
If I was alive, I could have like pressured, like pinched him while you're like getting focused. I just come
Yeah.
behind him.
Yeah, like wait
And
for
then we just-
wait. Like Seth should be calling like he's about to have a good angle, and then
Yeah.
Seth can call go, and then
But
you guys should speed.
The thing
and
it was
walk.
like when we
when
saw them
Seth
at
does shit.
99, we were not like we were we were just cooked.
Bro, why?
Like we were scared of
Nate
losing.
was perma
I
dead.
mean, you're scared of losing, bro. That's part of the game.
We all were scared of losing.
Yeah,
You didn't know what to
Brady,
really say.
it was like a feeling like I've never felt before.
you should be scared of losing when it's 0-0. If it's 99-0, then you have to get 99%. I feel like that's kind of the.
This is
like,
what
a
we
stupid
went
way to think.
into. This is what we went into Samoa. Like, we did the same thing, but it's like it's human nature. Like,
Like Samoa, like
We were
I'm
getting,
not,
we
I'm
were
not
the
gonna lie,
momentum
like,
was their momentum was rolling us, and we just
like when we lost our first fight on Samoa, I'm
Not-
like, holy shit.
Okay, but like that's called like I guess it's not skill issue, but like it kind of is. Like a good team would never think like that.
well, yeah, we have a lot of. We're not a good team.
I mean, yeah, but you guys start to go and being confident with the skills and the comp that you learned. Like, you know you can beat them, so just play like you can beat them. And if you don't play like you can beat them for the first 99%, like, just forget about the first 99. Like,
Yeah,
that's the whole thought process. Like, I'm like, if you guys go down 2 maps, well, oh well, I guess you have to. You're
I
winning.
love how
3
he
more.
had quick
Like,
play settings in here too. By the way, that's really funny.
Hmm?
He has
I
quick
didn't
play
know.
settings the first map,
Oh yeah, that was funny.
but it's the same as cons. So it doesn't matter. We played this point so well. Like this dive that we had on this map was actually
Dude,
perfect. I don't even think
why
they
were
won
you
a
guys
fight.
calling for pause, by the way? In
And
Calling for what?
Nate's thing was fucked up, I believe. His mic was
Yeah,
not working.
he was like fucking messing with his mic and it wasn't working, and they
It's
just
not like he
wouldn't
used it
pause it.
anyway.
because it's
Yeah,
Nick.
yeah,
It was
he
Nick,
didn't
bro.
use
It
it.
was Nick.
Nick was just being a dumbass.
Well, apparently he's in England, so
Yeah,
Apparently he's a fucking
he's the one
retard.
that keeps crashing for the stream.
Yeah, it was
I
him.
don't
His
know
drivers
why
were crashing.
he's still doing it.
He kept leaving and like getting off the game.
Just have someone on land do it.
Bro, like
I don't
we were just
understand.
pacing them so hard here. Like it wasn't even close. Like we were just frying
look at
them.
yeah.
Look at our dive, bro. Like look, Nate's actually taking angles. I'm taking shit.
This is before
You're
Nate was
finishing the
cooked.
team?
Nate wanted the win. I don't know what happened. We just fell apart, but yeah.
What happened is we started playing Dive Arisa and Rush Diva, and our supports were perma
Yeah,
low
we
gun,
just-
and then Nate got cooked his mental, and then he turned into fucking S-Man. That's what happened, bro. I wish you could see my stats in this game because I was going fucking crazy.
I think we both had the highest like damage in the
No, we
lobby.
were insane in this fucking map, Wyatt. It was actually crazy.
Bro, the stat line was like me 6 deaths, JJ and Zoe like 12.
No, yeah, it actually was. Wait, let's look at this.
Like I'm not gonna like I think I did okay. Like I don't know.
On Havana, you fucked up a lot.
Yeah, like overall, I think I did okay. Like I think
And I don't think any of us did
could've
really
done way
okay.
better. I could have done way better.
But, I mean, 10 and 11, 6 deaths. Like, yeah, Zoe has 12 deaths. I mean, Nate and I have 10, but I guarantee 99% of these were all of them dying
Yeah,
first.
like the problem with the stat line is the Doom should have double and Arissa's deaths. Like I mean, this is just kind of how it works.
Especially when we're playing cast. Like, I don't know.
See, but like,
I mean, I just don't get why
guys,
they don't listen. Like, I don't
there
understand.
were too many panic swaps, and I think it was panic.
Well, yeah, it was hardcore panic. I panic swapped a lot in the first map, but then once I settled in, we were fine. And I guess we could have stayed on. Well, no, our attack on KR was good. Like our Risa swap was good, and we were rolling, but we just forgot how to play the fucking game.
You should have never.
And then
I don't know.
Havana, I think was a kind of a panic swap.
Brady, what would you say about Seth playing like Arissa?
No, that's fucking trolling.
Like, would you not think that would be better?
Not Arisa. No, I could play Hog.
Or
I'm
like-
not even trolling.
Like a Hog or like a.
No, that's fucking trolling. I'd rather have Wyatt on Hog. It's literally trolling. So I've always said I think Seth on tank is kind of trolling with this team. I
Look at this.
think so.
Look at this. Oh my
They
god.
don't even know where he is.
No. Like
No,
every
they
fight,
definitely don't hear him.
they have no idea. I mean,
Brady, do you want the
Up
replay
a little
to
bit,
this?
you know, if something's not
Or do you
working
have
for
it?
you, it's nice to see
no,
those
I don't
changes. And
have it. I
honestly,
was
it could
gonna
even
ask
just
for
be
it. I
something where you
forgot.
teleport out really
I mean, like,
quickly, you get your team out
bro,
there, and then you bounce back in.
I
and
don't know. I don't know what to
swap
tell him. Like
to
JJ can
the
literally
you're looking
fly,
to
and Zoe
lose.
can
So
climb a fucking
signed up,
wall.
though, onto the Malga
This
here,
guy's
and
one
something that-
movement, one verticality
I mean-
movement ability.
I mean, the thing is here, and like, I feel bad for JJ, but like I could have replaced
You
JJ,
think-
and I think Zebra Girl would have looked a lot better.
Oh yeah, I'm sure JJ played ass on this fucking fight, man. Just
But, like, I think it
me and
goes
Mike,
the same
me
the
and
other
Mike were
way,
talking
but
about it in the
I-
car,
What'd you
on
say?
the car, me and Mike,
Yeah.
we were driving to Walmart, and he's like, if you guys just had a good Ana, like
Yeah.
Brady, like if Brady
Yeah.
was in there, he'd be like,
Oh,
he
gunny
basically
and
said
Charles
This
that
game-
The
this
Doom
game's
would
a-
be
Doom-
the Doom would
Immediately
be
take out
napping.
the
The
shot.
Doom would be
Right.
napping.
You gotta remember how good me and Seth fucking were. This game's a 3-0. Like
Easily.
I know.
Fucking easily. We could have S-Man on DPS. I don't know if I go that far.
Yes,
Probably,
yes,
honestly.
Yes.
You mean this guy's napping the
It
entire
could've-
time?
it
You're hard
could've been-
pocketing me, and I kill everyone every fight. Like,
It
you and me
could've-
would literally just
It
start.
could have been S-Man, Zebra Girl, Wyatt Tank. It's a 3-0. I mean,
It would be
I don't know
fucking
what else to
easy.
say.
I mean, the Doom would literally be taking a nap the entire
I'm not
game.
dying to this dude. Like,
And then we 3, 2, 1, and
it's
he's
not
just dead.
happening. Brother, I would have taken Groggy against this guy. Like, I think he would have just been hard.
Oh my god, Groggy is a fucking nightmare.
Groggy?
It's
It slows him down like 50%
He
for 2
wouldn't have
seconds
been
after
playing, he
sleep.
wouldn't have been playing the game because I would have realized that he's the one carrying, and then he would have been cooked.
We all realized, like, once Suravasa happened, we knew he was carrying.
Honestly, obviously this is hindsight, but you guys should have banned Doom on KR to try to go up 2-0.
We couldn't.
They
They banned
banned
Zarya, so they locked out our tank ban.
Oh,
I wanted to ban Doom. No.
they banned Hog first.
Wait,
Yeah, they banned Hog first map.
yeah, I know, but wait,
Across that
why?
Percentage, but they don't
Why?
have the
I thought the
points.
winning team got to
Yeah,
ban.
they're working close
No,
to
it's
tying
losing
it up
team
here.
gets map
Harlow
pick and
has been a
first
menace
ban.
on this Cassidy as well. Has the
I
data
thought
and
Like,
already
Team A or
finding
Team B, but
Wiggly
they
Monkey.
choose
That's
Team
A.
one
Yeah, I
support
mean, yeah,
down.
if you don't
Psycho
choose
goes
TMA, you're
up to bump
trolling.
the Coalescence. Psyduck says, "Welcome to the
I
Thunderdome."
really wanted
You
them to
gotta be
ban
careful the
Soj,
other
bro.
side of
They
that
banned
window.
fucking Zarya,
Psyduck,
like...
Sleepy, Destiny, V-Gamer,
Oh, they just
all
love to
finding
protect their
picks
Doom pick.
respectively.
God damn it.
Another great
That's what they
piece
did
of
every
that
time they had a
Beagle
ban.
just
They
pushing it back.
I mean,
Clinton able to tap that fight off with a kill onto PIEA on the Cassidy. So Spring Grove, even though they started just like in map number 1 here in sub map number 2,
bro, like honestly, like the Lucio ban, like it was such a good like play. Like if JJ isn't just like a fucking retard on
So we're
Juno,
setting
we
from
just
sub-map
win
one. We saw
because
that initial
that guy was
pressure from
awful
Spring Grove.
at
They
anything
started
else.
off on the
If we
right
swap
foot, but it's been
Bab, like
Carlisle
Zoe
who's
Bab,
been
I
able to
think we
battle
still
back in each of these
Zoe-
sub-maps so far.
Zoe Bab,
Cassidy
she does not use high ground
heading
even.
toward that
She's,
backline.
she's
I
even
don't
more.
disagree. I don't think it
Cassidy
was
goes
bad.
down as well, and all of a sudden the domino
Like banning
effect.
Lucio?
Sleepy, Wiggly, and Psyduck.
Like, we
Everybody
know
a piece
we know
of the
JJ's
pie.
better
would've
than Chicken, and
never-
Chicken.
And they're looking to solidify
Okay.
this dub here.
But that game going, there's a Doomfist carrying the fucking game. I would have never trusted JJ on Juno. I mean,
Like, we realize this guy is just fucking dog on any other character
bro,
besides
I
fucking.
I know how JJ plays so well. There's just no way I would have ever. Yeah, there's just no way.
We're literally playing with our captain is a one trick. He's worse than Chicken.
I mean, he needs to play the game more.
I mean, like
Spring Grove right now just kind of
and
at risk
after
of
we lose, he's like
staggering
all
out. We see
smiles
that
going to
late
play
pick
fucking
coming
Pokemon
up
Go. I'm
onto
like, you just, I
Sleepy
mean,
that
you,
Maywall
you're
again,
such a
just
large
buying
reason
up
for why
more
we
and
just
more
lost.
time. It's not gonna
No. See, that's cringe for me, bro. I think he's fine. Just being all smiles, like, cause I don't like if he's not. You don't need to stay upset about it. I don't think.
Oh, we were upset like for the entire.
I mean,
power run,
yeah,
basically.
like obviously,
Yeah.
like you wanted to win, but I don't think there's anything wrong with JJ. Just
It's like a Brock. It's basically
not
Brock.
being like super pissed off.
He is Brock. He plays at the same
Brock
same
was
skill
just
level.
always Brock was just always like Brock actually had no negative mental.
I know this was one good trait.
What?
I'll
In a
agree that
game, he
Brock
was
is
always-
like JJ. He is not negative out loud, but you can tell.
Oh yeah.
You can tell that they are mentally boomed.
Yeah, when Brock would get cooked. 8 o'clock scrims. That was crazy.
They just don't.
I mean, JJ's
they
work
don't-
ethic
they
is
don't-
like
they don't try to
non-existent.
spread it if you don't.
In school and outside of these, like
I know. I mean, we're nothing.
Bro,
Like,
what I said 2 weeks ago that I thought Wyatt was practicing more than JJ. I stand by it.
and that's crazy. And why it's like so much busier.
Yeah, Wyatt might have something more serious going on. I don't know. I mean, I don't
And
know.
and
much.
JJ has nothing, but he plays like he's just gonna win. Like he can just play Lucio all the time and feed and win.
But yeah, like at least Wyatt's like Wyatt even queued comp with me like once or twice. JJ has not done that in weeks.
Like I'm gonna feel like I don't know. Bro, I'm like counting down the fucking hours, bro. I'm scared.
To what?
Bro, I got like less than 48 hours.
Oh yeah, so you deploy.
Deploy.
Go to boot camp.
Yeah, bro, I'm actually like. Did they watch me when I speared the Cassie just rolled off the map?
And they didn't see it. They were watching Malga.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe they might have been.
I think it's this next fight where I just spear the Cassie just fucking rolls off the map.
I mean, like we always knew that like JJ
Oh,
and
there
that
it
was
is.
so nice. Oh yeah, that's amazing. We always knew that JJ and Curie, like their weaknesses died because they don't know how to play the map ever. And then it was really, I mean, exemplified this game.
Nate's not talking, but he's doing okay.
Nate was not playing bad overall.
No, he
I
played
honestly
okay.
don't know what the comms were like, but
Nothing. Dead. Canada's heads after end round.
Lijiang was.
Shouldn't have picked
saying
Lijiang
he's
too.
feeding, and
I had
it
no
was
idea what
kind
map
of
to
it's
pick.
kind of really
I
nothing.
think Lijiang was
We
the
should-
pick.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I should have picked Circuit looking back.
It's not a bad idea, but I think you should have just put Arissa on Lijiang and you would have like you. That should have worked. I mean,
Like on Lijiang, like I took the pillar, but I don't know. Like Seth dies immediately.
That fight I just fed.
Yeah, and then I didn't really know what to do from there.
Everyone was still on the bridge. No one walked up, and I walked up like I was taking an angle, and I didn't realize
but
that.
you just fucking have to play it out.
Yeah.
You
Like,
would
I
do
really
the
didn't-
exact same thing. There's just a lot less of a chance that you end up winning the fight. But you do the same thing and hope the other team makes a mistake. That's kind of what you have to do. Especially at this level. Like, you should just... They're going to make mistakes. They made a billion mistakes. You guys just didn't capitalize on as many as they did.
Yeah.
They played
What's the
far
score
from
looking
perfect.
like? Carlisle won out.
No team
Holy
at this
shit.
level ever plays perfect. Ever.
And they were probably one of the better teams we've ever played, but
My God, I will
I
stand
mean, it's
by
just
this guy. He's so
it's
good.
probably the best player we've ever played is Milky.
Yeah, he's good.
As...
Holy
Like,
shit.
like this year?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you meant
I
over
mean,
like the
he's
past
just
3 years.
capitalized on our mistakes. He's actually so smart. He
No,
went for our weakest links. He went for our weakest link.
Bro, their strategy, like,
Why he does that in every game.
I mean,
Oh,
he-
yeah.
but on KR, like, he
It
would
works.
chase me. He would chase
It's
me
just
the
effective against
entire.
you guys.
No,
Like, he
on-
chased you, Seth, and we just didn't walk him.
No.
back.
He would every fight, like they would put either 2 people or just a Doomfist on me, and I'd have to run the entire length of the map. Like I did it
Because
3
we
times
know
on
that
KR.
you're the strongest player.
And they would like they didn't even care if they killed me because they knew they like most of the time they couldn't kill me because I'm not that bad. But I'm just out of the fight for too long, and you're playing a
Like, you
45,
know
even if
how-
you're
you know
down
how
a tank,
hardcore
like
that is?
what to
That's-
put me out of the fight.
It's literally a bad play from them. Yeah.
I know, but like that, but it works because the team relies on me so much.
Yeah. I'll even admit it. Oh, God.
I mean, like it should have
I
been
mean,
just
you guys. You should be getting
so
hard
free.
Peel, though.
Well, I didn't even care. Like, if I wasn't getting peeled, if you guys could just walk on the back line and kill them because they're all fucking plat players or diamond players, like, it'd be fine. But them trading 2 players for me is unironically a good trade for them because
Yeah.
no one else is gonna do anything.
I don't. Yeah. Like.
I mean, all those like we had no Zoe moments pulling up and 2-shotting people. She was under so much pressure. JJ had negative good ultimates this fight, but feeding on high ground. Nate, he had a couple moments, and I mean, you had some good plays, but overall, just like the pace of our game wasn't correct.
Go.
Yeah.
Can you go watch your guys' first point attack?
On what?
This map.
Our first point attack?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. Oh yeah. Bro, I mean, the Doomfist just walked up and fed like.
No, he didn't. Oh, here he did? Yeah, that's just a good flash, and then he gets speared out of his block, dead. That should happen every fight.
Right.
But like
And then
here's
this is
what
a terrible Doom point, but
I know. I did literally say that. I said there's no way they ever hold first point, and you guys capped it in 5 fucking minutes. Like, well, just watch White here. I think they spectate him the whole time. Like, this is how you should be literally playing every fight.
Yeah, I was playing so. Oh, okay. Well,
That's fine. That's fine.
I shouldn't have used Fortify so early.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't get power punch. Seth and Nate get a good kill. But, like, you're just following him. Like, look, you're literally you're not even paying attention to anything. Like, you're shooting these guys right now because you can't see the Doom. Doom's back on your screen, shooting him again. He gets punched, you spear him out of it. You're still only shooting the Doom.
he would have just
You're
been, look at him,
spearing him
you
off
blocked
the
the
point.
punch.
You're literally just bullying him. He's getting bullied. That's cyberbullying. I would report you. Like, look, you're just chasing him. You're just chasing him. Like, this is all you could have
on
done this
game
in
right
5
here.
maps.
Is that you or Nate? That was Nate, I think.
It doesn't
That was
matter.
the peel.
It does not matter.
I mean, you were just like, that's exactly what you need to do every
He's not on
fight.
your screen. You're not shooting him. Now you're looking for him. Boom, shoot the Doomfist. You're on the Doom.
I wanted to go for that Juno, but I'm
He's
like,
trolling. You should
you're
still be chasing the
distracted.
Doom. If you hit that spear, he's dead. He gets over it, but
Either of those spears.
you could have ulted him there. I mean, Loki, he didn't have his cooldowns, but that's fine.
And I'm out of
But,
position.
like, and then right here,
Really all
it
hard
goes to shit. It goes to shit. You just forgot. You guys lost one fight. That fight you just lost. Nate got picked. It's fine. Just
like
reset
I
real
wanted to
quick.
help Seth because he's like Peel, like help, and then I look at the cast, I miss, and it feels like a mental reset. Like I just didn't know what to do. Like
You should go back to what you were
like,
just doing. You were just
This
bullying
but,
Doomfist.
like,
this might have been the worst Ray JJ has ever
Yeah.
used.
we could not start a fight without
Look at
5v5.
that! Look
He'd
at that
always go
Ray!
down.
Wait, what
He's
did we
yelling.
say? What did me and Jay say about it?
Figure out the
What?
competition just a bit.
What?
Offensive
Juno,
Ray.
around with that, Arissa's gonna
That was the worst he's ever had. Unironic. And then Nate's offense.
continue to ring out IJV up into the
No,
sky.
like
Pepper
like
has
I
no
just didn't know what to do because we were always down one. I'm like, what should I do? Like,
0 for 2.
And Milky has just
And
got a meteor
I
I
strike.
mean, if we reset them, we could just like mark a cart, or we just push the high ground on left. But if we push high ground on left, we have to have supports who are able to dodge a Doom punch.
yeah, we push left and we all get punched, and because we're all stacking in a single straight line.
So realistically, you should come out like either onto the cart or on
Like, he
the
stopped-
store
Or
to
right
mark
side,
his
have
right.
Nate go the other way.
Pepper in some shots
Give
to
him
fucking
Arissa.
Kiri.
We
Give
see
Wyatt
They're
a
5
Juno
seconds.
ring.
made their way toward
Make the
Cassidy.
kill
He
box.
speeds up the
And boom.
staircase, and everyone else should wait back.
Pretty, we go
So
left
this
for the
doesn't
first
happen.
time.
Bro,
kill the
that's what
cast,
they, wait,
and
is
our
that not
fucking
just what
supports-
they did? They speed ring Wyatt up the stairs. They waited, but then they don't know that the Doom is back there, and they just get one shot.
Yeah, but how do you
Both of
know
them.
that? He was shooting.
Because they're fucking copper. Like,
God.
And Zoe doesn't calm, she getting picked. Like, she doesn't calm. She didn't
I
calm
mean,
that entire
JJ
fight.
Wait, Wyatt ulted? What?
JJ has no idea where this guy's at or what he's looking at, and then we panic spark the diva, and then it just kind of went to
you
shit.
panic spark the diva with
Yeah,
3
we
minutes, by the way.
Yeah, I
Shooting him
know.
while he's blocking.
I think that was
I
fucking
just,
Lloyd too
I
who gave
kind
you
of
the
like, I
idea.
really
by the way.
felt like I was
Like the
doing
reset,
nothing
like-
because I just wasn't.
Remember,
Like, dude, you could have done this on Arisa and won.
that's what I'm saying. Me and Jace, all
I'm
5
just
matches, you'll
gonna
hear
do
say
more
every time
on
he
Diva,
goes
but
Diva, he
he's
should be on
a-
reset.
Dude, this would have been a perfect place to play the. Yeah, I'm actually pissed.
Like, I don't know, like, what was happening with my mind. Like, I got to do more on Diva than
Oh,
Arissa.
Chasing his
But it
carry
didn't
was
complete
such a
opposite.
throw. Like, I mean,
Me?
it's kind of a good play, but like, he's a kill, but you took way too long to kill him, and then there's two like a soldier and a
Well,
Juno
Nate went with
unattended
me,
on the
I
high
don't know
ground.
why.
Yo. What?
Nate behind you?
Yeah, Nate.
And Nate's chasing nothing too. Like, those guys needed to be contested on the high ground because they just beam everyone.
So, like, me going for the Kiri was a bad. Like,
I mean, like, one of you only needed one of you on that Kiriko. She's 5 HP. I would rather you run. It's a hard
Nate to
decision,
go
but
for
like,
it?
Sorry, one fight.
I mean, this is a little thing, but like, we shouldn't have been playing out in the open in front of everyone too. Like, JJ and Kiri literally stacking cart in front of everyone. Like, Nate should have been playing the cart, and then when the Doom ulted, then JJ double jumped on the height and then double jumped to the other height, and Kiri scale the wall, but they don't know how to do that. And once again, they got caught out in the low ground playing against the Doomfist.
Oh my
And that lets them
god.
catch up to the Ray.
And then they troll again. So it's like that it's not like you killing that Kiriko's a throw there. It's more their fault. But
And then we just roll their entire high ground. Like both their supports are dead. I think I should have bombed, honestly.
They almost win that.
I should have bombed.
you would have gotten punched out of your thing. They wouldn't have done anything.
We're getting
Because he just blocked you.
Why? If there's a
They could've
Doomfist
won the
in
game
front
off
of
that
you,
stagger.
you can't remech, bro. You have to wait.
Yeah, I know. I realized that. I got
Like, if
punched
you
out,
die,
yeah.
you die. But you gotta get to a spot to
Did you get punched out here?
Wait, that's big.
Oh, you died.
Nah,
Yeah, I got helix distracted. I took the boost perk over the overhealth perk.
That's fine.
Oh.
But you're just... It's the fact that you're, like, bombing
No
in bad
support.
spots and not getting into a spot, like...
Yeah, I should have sent it straight up.
Like, you're not
Like,
thinking about
because-
where you're going next. Like, you're just bombing because you're dying.
Yeah.
Also, Loki, the fight
Like-
before, when you just said
Oh,
you
oh
should have
my
bombed,
gosh.
probably not a bad idea. Like,
Bro, he's
Because they would have had to
the
back
Doom
up
can
or
stand in
block.
front. The Doom can stand in front with block, take 0 damage,
This is what
and
we
then just
do.
punch him.
no,
We take JJ
he can't.
out,
He would die.
put S-Man in. He can
He
play
was like
can literally- you
300.
can-
He had no support.
If you
You
block
can
in front
stand
of a
into
bomb,
that bomb.
I don't think
Yes,
you
you
can.
can.
What?
You can tank it. I promise you. I've done it 1,000
I don't
times.
think Wyatt knows that, like, when you
Big team
charge,
kill there from Pin
if you
Man,
charge
only
the
10
spear, it
seconds
gives Doom
left,
his
so you gotta
punch.
wonder, can they even get back in time? The high
Ooh, that's
ground,
big.
shoot him, comes out, he
Does.
flicks the two
Low key,
there.
that Ray almost trolled the whole. Why did he?
Really struggle to get back toward that payload. They light the overtime.
Maybe
Like,
JJ's
ugh.
right.
Two members down.
Nice.
PD's just dead, and then
He had 0 good rays the entire game. Did you see his Rage Axe on first point?
No.
He Rage Axe.
we don't even know how they captured
On
that
this
point. I mean,
Orisa, it looks like
We didn't see any of it.
Oh, did it crash? No, yeah. He dropped down from the. Oh, here he is.
a little bit myself, but
I was actually just about to talk about your Rage Axe. He dropped down from this high ground at top left under first
Why
point
did
when they were about to cap, and he didn't even have the
So
ult.
long to
I
join
thought I
back.
had it because we were talking about it. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah.
thought I had it, so
Oh
I
my
dropped,
God.
and I was like, oh shit, I don't have it. So I I double jumped to do my torpedoes to get it, and I died.
JJ
we don't
torpedoes.
even know how they captured
We're looking back at how horrible we played on this map.
it. I mean,
Yeah.
it looks like PDS
We did so good at the start.
Since we were gone and bump it toward the Ana.
Never.
Yeah.
Wyatt was chasing down Orisa, and we didn't have to rely on you and Zoe playing high ground on first point, so we rolled them. But as soon as you guys needed to play high ground and Wyatt stopped chasing around the Doomfist,
God.
it was over.
Bro, Wyatt chasing the Doom was winning the game. I think your supports could have fed,
JJ
and
is
it wouldn't have mattered.
0-4 with 4K healing.
Blaming JJ as soon as he jumps. That's epic.
Look at it, fucking
That's
Abominator's on
fine.
Ana, like.
This map was over. It was my fault. I knew I was not doing great.
Like, why is Wyatt not just following this Doomfist around now?
Picks from Pin Mana to slow this
Shit,
initial
yeah.
We always joke about the JJ Juno, but it's actually not a joke now, Jay. Well, it's never been a joke, but like it's actually came back to bite
Why
us.
did we even talk
I know.
about
time on the
or,
clock
like,
as
what
well.
they were gonna
got
do
So
if
just-
they
Mr.
weren't gonna
Stevens, Zoe wants to learn Ana over the summer, so I told her you would be willing to
Yeah,
help.
I've
Which I assume
already
you are.
listen.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You
I don't know.
didn't get a
I don't know.
paycheck for
I
it?
don't know. I don't know what I want to say.
Is it because you're saying that you want to be hired as a real coach? Because
Bro,
like
No, I just want. I don't know. I need Lloyd to say something because I don't want to just.
Brady's not officially part of the team, so why should he help?
No,
I
that's
decided.
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm
No,
saying.
no, but like
Like specifically
like,
Zoe.
it's just
it's-
Zoe.
It's like I don't know Zoe.
Yeah.
And I'm technically not her coach.
Yeah.
It's just a girl from esports that needs
I
help.
also like even little things like I think I could have like in between these matches that you guys were playing like I
He
feel like
could've
me
joined
just getting
Paul.
to talk to you guys would have helped.
Oh my
So
god,
we
yeah.
should bring you as a coach like with Clay.
Yeah, but it's not
is what you're
happening.
saying.
Lloyd isn't gonna allow that.
bro, I don't know. Like
I think Lloyd would be down.
Brother, I asked him at the beginning of the season. I've said this so many
Yeah,
times.
but Brady, Lloyd was legit like The shit you were saying, he was agreeing with. Like,
Yeah.
I
Like,
think
Shit,
he,
because I'm saying things that like I watch you guys play so
makes-
much. I have a great understanding of all of you guys as players and how you work together more than you guys probably do because I just sit there and watch. Like
Yeah. No, I'll talk to Big Lloyd.
I don't know. Like we're gonna.
I think he'd be
bro,
down.
Well, I still am like, we're talking all about next year. Like we don't have a tank.
I know. I'm gonna
Like,
talk
if-
to Tyler
if-
whenever he joins next.
If I DM'd him last night and he's like,
Who?
I don't know,
Who?
maybe Tyler.
okay,
Because we need to figure out who our next tank
there's
is.
4 people here. We all know he's not doing it. Move on to the next option.
The next option is S-Man, bro.
Yeah.
Why is it not Wyatt?
Bro, he can't balance it. Like, it's just gonna be impossible. Life is just, I can't blame, like,
Yeah, it's gonna be too busy.
I can't expect him to do that. He's gonna have so much, he's gonna have half or a quarter of the time than he has this year, and he's already been so busy this year. And we have to get so much better. Like, it just won't work. He won't have time. Probably he'll be missing a lot. Like, there's so much stuff that comes with having a child.
Who is PIEA Sports?
They probably just forgot their account.
Yeah, we actually have
Who
no
is it?
idea. Also, Spring Grove just capped
Okay.
for 4 minutes. Can we talk about it?
That's kind of crazy. But he's just playing Roadhog.
So Bill Clinton did say on DPS.
Yes, bro.
It's crazy.
This is a Freya ban, 100%.
Did they play Freya last map?
Yes, they played the Freya Mercy.
Oh, okay.
Can't believe Bill Clinton goes to Carlisle. I think both these teams lose to South Fayette. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean,
Maybe
this is-
Spring Grove.
This is
I'm
why
not
I
gonna lie,
want
maybe
Spring Grove to win. I was rooting for Spring Grove anyway, but now that SF won, I'm really just rooting for Spring Grove the whole way because I think they have a better chance.
They definitely do. Like
Just
Carlisle's backline, they're both the backlines are really bad, but like Psyduck's Hog would probably be the best shot
Okay,
they
but
have.
like the Moira,
Yeah.
I guess Ackermus is playing Moira too, but like at least Moira has a get it out of jail free card. Like surely they should get popped that. Wiggly Monkey is worse than IJB though. I will say that much. It's hard to do.
Yeah, he's literally 12-1.
why the fuck is Red Harlow and Bastion?
They probably like, I don't know.
Fantastic.
He's actually awful. No, they probably banned Freya, so I don't know why he wouldn't be on
Is
cast.
this DPS player the silver ball guy?
No, that's Wiggly Monkey. That's Wiggly Monkey.
Oh.
Like, there's just different monkeys.
It's the other guy. I don't remember his name.
It's just different monkeys, bro.
Nigger monkey. We got.
They're gonna win this map. It's kind of free.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Everything but Freya.
It looks like it.
Go back to the Freya Mercy. I will
Oh,
say,
he's just not playing Soj.
if anything, the league as a whole is way more competitive this season than it has been in the past.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is.
Dude, it sucks that South Fayette's all seniors because they're not gonna get the run back against them.
I mean, yeah, that does kind of suck.
We're not gonna be able to play. We're not gonna be playing Carlisle, South Fayette.
Is Carlisle all seniors too?
I just know that Dest2ni is, and he's their best player. So
Yeah.
That is true.
There'll probably be new talent though. I mean,
barely.
South Fayette was gone before.
I don't know. That's such a lucky like fluke. South Fayette's just a huge high
The
school.
problem is there's a lot of teams that probably have like maybe 1 or 2 diamond players, but then it's a bunch of gold and silver players. So like we'll never know because they just look so bad.
Yeah, we thought South Fayette was bad because they were playing against shitters, but they just weren't trying.
Yeah, they just weren't like not at all.
Okay, thought they were
mean,
bad. I still think they're bad.
I think they were just
I
worse.
think Milky is just crazy.
Okay.
He was a feeding Doom, bro.
Did
We
you
just
hear what
didn't
he
realize
said?
how that you just need to chase around a Doom the entire map, and
it was JJ.
you guys
I'm joking, by the way.
you guys made a Diamond Doomfist look like he was Chant because
Yeah, bro, that was
2 of my
dick
healers stacked perma low ground, and my Ariso is diving the back line. Like, he's not get quaked on, bro. I counted how many times on Havana second point that you guys got double punched in those 4 minutes, it was 3 times. A double punch. You know how fucking crazy that is?
He wasn't that good.
Like, bro, on KR, look at this. Here's another one. Let me pull this shit up. Could have won this fight.
I mean, you guys know
easily.
You guys know what's coming. I think I've said 1 billion times that this guy just likes to get his punch and then fucking lead the dive with his punch. Like, you know.
Look at this shit right here, JJ. Look at this. They beat IOC. Nate feeds. I get 2 picks, by the way, because the Doom is dead. Neither of you are helping me. She sees me. I get booped away. I don't get the beat, and then I'm dead because we just all turn and look at the cast.
I thought you were still out of the corner, so I thought you were gonna get the beat.
No, I mean, I don't even care if you kill the cast. I mean, it's not a good trade because it's me, but still, like, that's not a bad play. You're still up. When the Doom comes back as a 3v3, you guys can run on these kills. Let's see where my 2 high ground oriented players are playing. What's this? Kiriko on the cart when there's 2 OP high grounds. Lucio on the cart helping my shitty Kiriko. And you guys just die because you're playing hard low ground. Like, you just did. Like, if she climbs on the high ground, the Moira can't see her. The Doom has to get off the cart and the Moira's a free kill, or we just cap. Like what? I mean, I know that Nate fed this fight, but like, you guys just did just as bad, if not worse, by just playing low ground. I mean, I cannot count how many times you got fucking punched here, bro. Like, let's count. Let's count. Okay. We ignore the Doom. You're frontlining, running at a high nooning cast right now and get picked.
Yeah.
We still are even, by the way. And she's just dead now because you're dead. And then let's see this double punch right here. And, we won't talk about that.
Yeah, that was, I know.
Oh, there it is.
This is what I mean. Like, he was shooting. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy. Like, you guys know where he is.
Look at this. Like, hello? You guys can fly. Why are you walking up the fucking stairs like you're geriatric?
It's not even that. It's the fact that you're not even, like, you know the Doom is there. Like, you know.
We roll this fight. We're literally about to cap. And look where I wish he'd turn you around, but look where both of you are. Look. But that's not you. But he's not turning his fucking camera. But newsflash, you're both on the payload, staring at people on a high ground, staring at a Doom punching your fucking face on a card. What happens if you play there? You win.
Okay, even at this point though, this game is still a free win. Like, after this fight.
Yeah, it still is because we're 70 to Ray. 91, but then look what happens.
Yeah, he really needs to do an off angle, yeah.
Has the ultimate that could end it all. That diva bomb.
I mean, like,
I felt completely fine. I got punched so far.
I mean, like,
I
you
was
got punched into the wall, but like,
Dude, that's not the point.
you
Yeah.
fucking fly, and she could fly. She could literally just walk on the high ground. Like, you got hit with an unlucky punch, but if she doesn't get hit there, you don't get hit there. By the way.
Yeah.
No.
Because she hit it off of her hitbox, but she can just.
Oh my god.
And now let's catch up to Ray.
Yeah, they're
Still,
trying.
I mean, it's both their faults for playing that shitty spot. And why it's diving the backline actually doing work, but you guys are just there, like, shooting down a main.
It's not about the spot. It's about the fact that neither of them have an A or
They could
a
have won the game off that stagger. Oh my god.
Yeah, that too. And
And
then they just have all their ults coming back.
Oh my god.
As we see Juno getting dangerously close as well, but this next fight's gonna be a dangerous
go
one.
now.
Imagine if we just had an Ana, boom, slept right there.
Yes.
Oh, he slept right here, actually. He's dead. He'd be dead. I mean, like, we spent all these fucking months practicing the same shit just to forget everything and fall back on the one comp that we know how to play, and we don't even play it right. And we can't swap because we've spent so many months not practicing because we think we're so fucking good. I mean, like...
Why did he do that? Wait, that's big. Nah, they lost.
Like I blame myself for not doing better this every map of these games. Like I blame myself for rolling off there. I blame myself for getting a pick there. And I am not saying it because I'm not going to talk out loud about how I blame myself, but I mean everyone had so many fuck ups, whether it be in the game or the months leading up. I mean Wyatt's one is pretty obvious that he's not a dad, but I mean that's outside of Overwatch. But I mean, we say, oh, Zoe practices a lot. She has like 20 games on comp. Like that's it.
Yeah.
She doesn't fucking play that much. She plays one character. If she really wanted to practice, she'd be learning other heroes. And if JJ, if you really want to,
you can say the same thing about JJ, please.
I know that's what I'm getting to. That's what I'm getting to. Yeah. It's like JJ did the same fucking thing where you played one hero, he'd get on for a couple games, troll, get off, and he thinks he's the best fucking support in the league. Newsflash, fucking Chicken just beat you, and he did better than you.
Mm.
And then Nate. I mean, I know that Nate's fucked up and his home life kind of sucks. His dad's an asshole, but he can't compartmentalize.
Bro,
he
I'm not hearing any excuses.
From who?
From anyone. Seth, have you ever heard a single excuse from me, like fucking
these aren't
like ever?
These aren't excuses. These aren't excuses, Brady. We did things wrong. This is what we did wrong. These are reasons. Not like, this is why we lost.
The Nate and Wyatt thing are excuses.
Okay, well, yeah, but you also got to look at it a little bit deeper than just playing a video game in some people's lives. It's harder.
I mean, you can look at it however you want.
It's not 2D. Life in sports and competitions are 3D. There's so many more aspects than just playing this character, and doing this in the game. Like there's so many factors, and some people aren't. You can't just compartmentalize. And it's his problem. It's his fault for not doing it. It's his fucking responsibility. It's Wyatt's responsibility for having a fucking kid. He fucked up there. I mean, like I'm playing comp. I play dozens of games every season on every account. I'm on every week. I hit fucking. I'm top 500. I'm grinding all this fucking time, and then we lose. We get all these scrims. Brady and I are working our asses off trying to coach and work the strategies out. I get twists out here trying to work with us, and we just fall on. I mean, I'm not blaming. It's not like I'm just trying to single one person out, but like. It was just such a letdown. And it makes me so frustrated because I know that we can be the best team easily. But we have our last season with the three of us and we just threw it away because of our fucking egos. And that's it. I mean, I want to say like, oh, we can get it next season, but I don't think there is a next season. Why it's gone?
Why?
There is still next season.
Why not?
We're not gonna have a
next
tank.
season. It's still 100% next season.
There's nothing that says you guys have to be done. There's nothing that says why it has to be done.
The fucking bills do. Who's paying for diapers, bro?
Out of everything, you say diaper?
I mean, still, like, who's paying the fucking car seat? Who's buying his new car when his car breaks down and take his kid to fucking preschool and daycare and that fucking?
I don't really understand. They at the time.
Look at that fucking TP. By the way,
1 year from today, the kid won't even be 6 months old by the time you guys are done with your finals. Like, none of this stuff is happening yet. Like, the kid isn't going anywhere. Like,
but it's still it's not having a baby is so expensive.
I understand. I understand. I am still of the opinion Wyatt is stupid if he doesn't do it. I've already said this to him.
Are you gonna pay his bills?
No, I'm not paying his bills.
Then how is he gonna play?
Brother.
He's gonna crash it out.
His parents are gonna just be like, "Oh yeah, just drop your kid off at my house."
Why? What? Why not?
Because,
How do you
bro,
know
they
that?
didn't ask for a kid.
Then why does parents tell him to do it?
I have no idea. If Wyatt could work, well, we're talking about Wyatt here. If Wyatt could work out and take an initiative and get set up to have them take care of his kid 3-4 days a week during this set time period, he could play. But I don't think he's going to do that. Being realistic.
Why are we talking like that fucker isn't here?
Yeah.
He is here, but he knows I'm right. I
He
mean,
can
I had to
say
fucking
whatever
plan
he
out his
wants. He
dinner
can
so he
say
can come to
whatever
Let's Scrim. If I was wrong right now, he would be like, "Oh no, that's not." He knows it's just like I said how the season's over, and all these things that we said. Like,
It's not over. I
No,
don't
it's
know
not over.
what you
This season's over,
mean.
yeah, but next season's not over.
I guess I just don't understand.
huh. Spring Grove's gonna get full held right here.
Like I said, the Brady. As of now, it's a no.
Yeah.
But Seth, things can change. I'm coming back in like 3 months. I'm gonna be changed. I'm definitely gonna have to take initiative in my life.
If you could actually play with this team, that would probably be the best last year of our fucking high school careers.
Seth,
Listen,
and I hope you do.
if I don't do the team, you're not doing it either. I can tell right now, you're
think-
not doing it if I don't do it.
I think, like, Seth, you and JJ, you both want him to do it. Like,
More than anything.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You guys.
But I also know that he's gonna have a lot going on. I see both sides of it, like Seth's side and Brady's side. You both have. He's gonna have a lot going on, but I'd love for him to be on the team.
I mean, like, if I can even
I just
comprehend,
think knowing
like,
what you know, you're crazy to think he's not stupid for not doing it. Like, everyone involved in this situation that he has told him they want him to do it.
They just C9. Sorry, but
Wait,
I
holy
saw
shit!
it. I saw it.
they just C9. Oh my god.
1-1.
And with the
Holy
monkeys
fuck.
are farming, holy shit!
Yo, all right, continue. I mean, you just spent a whole 3 months saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm done," and now it's like, "Oh, things
why?
change."
But why? I literally don't see a reason for him. Like, I know what you're gonna say. Like, obviously his situation, but after the people involved in the situation tell him they want him to do it, like, I don't see a reason for him not to. Like, I just don't see it.
Hey, why don't you just talk to your mom and see? Didn't your mom say she wants to still do esports?
Yeah, but
Bro,
I mean, it's just guilt. Like, I don't know.
I get it, man. I get you. Like, you want to take care of it since it was your mistake. But if your mom wants to, if your mom
Bro,
wants
it's not a
to,
mistake. It's not a mistake. It's not a mistake. It's
okay,
reality.
Your reality. Oh my god, DDLC.
I love that song.
Yeah.
But no, like, if your mom
But,
says
like,
she's willing
legit.
to do it,
I'll come back. I'll be 5 bands heavier.
Take like work
Which roles?
study. I'm not even kidding.
Mid-team, like mid-game.
Yeah.
you did. I should talk
Yeah,
to
we
your
could've
counselor and get
lied.
work
I don't
study.
mean, you know what I mean. I'm not saying switch characters, but had you switched Seth and JJ,
What do you mean?
Whoa.
We're calling JJ that bad? No
Wait.
shot.
He wants Seth on support. They can hear you. They can hear you right now.
I'm okay with that. Like,
Yeah, DPS. Like, whoa.
Lucio is the wrong character.
Well, Lucio was banned on Havana. That's why JJ was playing Juno, and he's not the.
But you
He's
needed
bad.
someone. You needed like a bat, or
Tell Anna. Say Anna.
Right. Having someone to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there, he got it. He got it. He's actually smarter than all of us.
Go ahead. I don't know.
No, he's not. You definitely would have thought of that if you had an Ana player. Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, it's Chile.
You 100%
Like,
would have.
what do you think about my supports dodging a Doom Punch? See, he
Mike
even
was
said it
Mike
would
out
have been
there
nice.
watching it.
What do you think about my
Yeah,
Arista
Mike was
disrupting
Mike
the
was
Doom
watching.
Punch?
Watch that whole thing. You guys got hammered by Doomfist repeatedly.
I mean, bro, like
And
this.
both
What rank is
supports
this guy?
kept coming out at the same time.
He's
Like a
like,
slower PS5
he's like
player.
gold. He's like
Instead of
gold.
splitting, he was waiting for them to come out, and boom, he would do it again. And just,
My supports don't know how to use
I
high
mean,
ground.
apparently
That-
this
what you're
guy
saying?
is top 500. Like, and you guys are plat.
they
Like,
would do. They were just the wrong role. The wrong characters were in play.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's kind of losing the plot now.
Lucio is great for speed, but his healing is
Wait.
only close range. So you can't heal your people that are getting further out, like a diva who's supposed to.
Well, we were supposed to
Yeah,
play Arissa there, but we were panic swapping. So,
I know.
but do you think
I was
JJ?
washing dishes and I was like, "What roles with characters?" It was rough, man. They had you. It was good. Like that was probably like. I think that's better than going and watch the fucking pros play. Like you guys playing
more
them was a
competitive than fucking CR Falcons. So
Yeah.
it was hard fought.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll join next year.
You like you said you should.
Even Mike just said, ask him right now. Will you take care of my kid?
Will you take care of my kid? That's the only way I'm joining. You just
I
said
can't
you
hear
ain't
him.
taking care of nobody's kid? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's just Mike.
Yeah,
though, like.
That is Mike. Yeah, it is Mike. I can't believe they just lost that scene. That's actually kind of crazy. And Carlisle picks Kate. Yeah, Bill Clinton's gonna roll these guys on Freya this map.
Even Mike
Freya,
called you
they
shit,
can
so I
ban
don't know.
Freya.
I thought they just banned it last map.
I think they banned Mercy.
What?
He played Freya.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Hopefully Carlisle like banned a DPS to protect it. But they'll probably ban like Hog.
Dude, I've
or-
done another Rillaboom raid. Still haven't
Oh,
caught
yeah.
it.
Dude, I need to do
I
one.
can't catch one. They're so hard.
I don't know what they did to the catch rate. Dude, I kind of want to go like see if people are doing it in like the city or something.
Yeah, then you're gonna get fucking shot and raped.
Please, bro, please.
But Seth,
Then
as
we'll
of
do
now,
it.
stay positive. Practice over the summer, please. And we'll talk it through.
All right.
I'll talk you through why.
Yeah, nigga, shut up.
Bro, what?
Didn't ban Freya.
Oh, they did not.
Was it Lucio? They
I
probably
wanna
banned.
see
Look at
my
yeah,
high
both
ground
the
like
Lucio
lose.
players are not on Lucio.
Champ player.
They
What?
banned Lucio and both teams were playing around.
You said you were gonna be buff as fucking champ. I want to see it.
I'm on God, bro. If you have a team, bro, I'll get the champ. I'll grind not because I'm not playing soccer. Infinite time glitch.
Bro, you quit soccer? You have no. Okay, I'm not gonna say you have no other purpose besides esports now, but
No other purpose is crazy.
Your only purpose now is to.
My classes
yes.
next year are gonna be so AIDS, bro. It's not even funny.
have a kid, drop them all.
Yeah, fuck Calc BC.
Just when you're about to break up with Abby, have a kid with her.
Yeah, Brady, you remember you took Calc 1, right?
Hmm.
I remember us talking about that. Bro, I'm taking Calc 1 and 2 in the span of 1 year.
Why?
So I could get the credits for college. And it boosts my GPA like a lot if I get an A. It's an AP plus class.
That's fucking AIDS. I hate AP plus classes.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard. But I have to do like math every night then.
Seth, please get on to play Overwatch. No, I gotta calculate the circumference of my cock.
I might actually have to do that, bro.
Dude, during this
I
summer,
gotta
I'm gonna
find the
try and-
derivative of my penis.
I'm gonna try and only work 2 to 6 so that every single night I can practice.
Bro, you should
Yeah,
like
you're
join
gonna
a
work
fucking...
you're gonna work
JJ,
2
I'm
to
not
6.
kidding, bro. JJ, you should join a team over the summer.
I was that's thinking about it, or just seeing if we could get enough players to just have one.
What,
you
could
should.
find other people. I would do it.
You should find other
I
people.
would want to just do. I was thinking do like our own, but have Zoe as the other support, so me and her can still build chemistry on like the lineup.
I
build some
think
other
that
chemistry.
would be. That kind of makes sense, but I mean, you
then
gotta.
just find
You
other
guys have to
players.
grind. You guys have to grind a lot of comp,
Yeah.
but you playing with another like me when I played on those teams, and I wasn't like near their level when I first started, but just playing with them, like you know how you played in the Stay Plugged In tournament, and it was like mind blowing.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
that-
so much fun
that's
as
like-
well.
And that's like puppy level, you know. Like imagine an actual like coordinated team. Like we were playing at like a crazy level. Nick fucking crashed again. But like no, but like you could just you learn so much. It's
Yeah,
insane.
I definitely
And
want
if
to.
if we keep playing this shit stack, you're gonna learn a fraction. Like we could say all these comp, but I mean, just proved it. We spent a whole year and days saying the same thing, and no growth was achieved. You gotta throw yourself in situations where you're the underdog and learn. I mean, this is what happens when we play games that we constantly win. I mean, we should have fucking scrimmed higher too. We probably should have been scrimming like 4.0 or something like that, so we could actually lose.
Damn.
We only lost like one scrim. Yeah, we should have kept going
If
up.
only you had someone who would have said that.
I didn't even know you were saying that. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't say that either.
Because I stopped saying it, like literally way back when. It could have been in the fall that I said it.
In the fall, we were actually that was up for us. Was Masters. We were just getting shit on.
You weren't saying.
Because I was on Tank. Yeah.
Seth, how do I join a team? Do I just like message and like get good or something?
Go to Get Good or Overwatch Esports.
And go to looking for team, whatever it says.
Looking for players
Okay.
And find grind rank yourself like for you because no one's gonna everyone's gonna look at your pro. They don't care if you're a fucking PIEA MVP.
Yeah.
4 years in a row. You gotta grind to like GM5 and then go join a GM5 to like one team. And tell them you have previous scrim experience. You know, you'll get better if you just grind comp and you actually rank up because you're gonna need to get your mechanics. But if you go and actually play in that team, like you can grind comp with Zoe if you want. That would work.
Yeah, I think
but like
me and her need to build the chemistry on support.
Yeah.
Right.
Basically, what
I'm not gonna lie.
If you guys, you need to queue comp with Zoe on an account that's a lower ranked and play new characters. You can't be playing these new characters
in
Masters
you're gonna get
because
fucked.
it's not gonna work. You're gonna learn so much more. Basically, put yourself down in plat and learn how to exploit bad players on these other characters because that's how you fucking win.
I need to make a new I need to make two new accounts. One for just the season next year and one for grinding comp.
Bro, like
you will be better at Overwatch, especially in this league, because most of the game is playing off of other teams' mistakes. Like you're never going to be at a tier 1 pro level, which is like the only place that doesn't apply.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I almost wish like you would just play Ana because like you're the shot caller. But I don't know. I mean, if Zoe really wants to learn Ana, I guess. But like, I can never imagine her calling nades and calling sleeps. Like, it's never gonna happen.
I think she could.
I would love it.
I think she genuinely could. She's like
the problem here is one of them needs to learn how to aim.
Yeah,
I'm not even being mean like that.
Yeah,
you have to hit your shots. Yeah, I mean, it's part of it.
It's gonna take a lot of grinding, and the only reason I say this, I don't know well enough, and from what I've done so far this season, I mean, I know neither of you have grind, but I know that she hasn't grind either. So like, maybe you both lock in over summer because we finally lost. But I mean, I know that you're actually gonna do it because that's who you are. You after you didn't play freshman year, you locked in and you got to Masters. But then once we won, you slowed down. I don't know if Zoe's like that or if she's just gonna forget about it and go do something else over the summer. That's why I think that it might be a good idea for you to actually just learn Ana.
I want to try, like you said, to just learn every support. Like
I think you should. You need to like. Why do you think Brady's so fucking good? Brady can play any support, and Brady and I literally play every character. We can go into any match and flex to anything and win.
I'm gonna try to. I just. Man, what should I Yeah, I'm sure do it.
I mean, main supports.
JJ,
Or
JJ.
main
Here's the thing: if you look back at our first year, when we had a fucking Mercy one trick, like if you get to a point where you're able to fucking carry a Mercy one trick, because Seth's already at that point. If you get to that
Yeah.
point, I mean,
The season's over. We could have fucking S-Man on tank. I'm not. If you get as good as Brady, we could have S-Man on tank when we win.
Yeah,
Not even
I'm
kidding.
okay,
gonna-
this is
I'm gonna
unrealistic.
really
He
try
needs to
this
get as
summer.
good as I was then.
Yeah.
He's not
And
gonna. He's not gonna
Nate's
catch
gonna
up.
get better
But,
too.
I mean,
Well, no. But Nate's gonna get better too. I have confidence in that.
I need another fucking I need another phone number. God damn it,
you went from somewhere.
dude! I've used my girlfriend's already. I'm running out of options.
Can you like delete? Like, can you delete Overwatch accounts? You could delete one of your
I have
accounts.
no idea.
But can I reuse the phone number if I do that?
Probably. I mean, why would you not be able to?
It's just googling. I see. So
Yeah, I got it.
thanks, King.
You can make a request.
I think I can get my grandparents' phone number.
Yeah, just you can find one, bro.
Have I used my sister's?
I'm gonna use my
Probably.
mom's for my new
I
account.
think I can use my mom. Well, I need two is the problem because I'm using one for grinding over the summer, and then I need one for.
But you have
you
accounts
just-
that are in
Gojo?
Diamond.
No, not support. I was
Brian,
gonna go
you can use
diamond.
Gato.
Oh, diamond. I was gonna go lower.
Bro, you can use
Bro.
Gato.
Bro,
Use
you're not
Gato,
useless.
Gojo.
Yeah. Because I
I
have
mean,
a
like,
diamond.
your
I'll use Gojo.
Anna's probably plat, but like, I mean, you probably should just
If you
still
play
be
at
the
like Diamond 4, I think that's fine.
DJ, play on Suguru.
Yeah, you should just take it.
Yeah.
Bro, you could take Wyatt's main account.
That has
Yeah,
two
too.
2FA.
Well, DM me the Sugar info then, so I have it.
I already did.
When? Dude, why? No, okay, no. Let me stream my stream. I made the fucking account. What the fucking name it gave me? Wait, the stream didn't work. Damn it.
Why is your fucking camera so delayed?
Gold tank. Oh my god, it's literally you.
It knows.
It was the default name it gave me.
It knows.
Should be your fucking name. You should be just like SJJ or something. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna make another obscure reference.
Like what?
It's Kate
Lisa-
Sith. It's a Final Fantasy character.
Lisa Cuddy
What the fuck does that mean?
from House.
Okay, no, I'm not. No, I made a Kate Sith. It's my favorite Final Fantasy character.
I would have killed him if he took the shooting perk right there.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Oh, time to go fucking find a phone
Who
number.
take it? For real though?
I'm
Who
gonna-
takes
my
who
bad.
takes the barrier perk in a ram mirror? Like the
Barrier
fuck?
perk's kind of better.
Not into a ram mirror. He can punch
No,
through
not
the
into
fucking
a ram
shield.
mirror, no.
In like a Zarya, yeah, but like you're mirroring ram, and you took the like Destiny didn't take the shield perk, but I think Psyduck did.
Your Psyduck is better than you, just remember that.
Right? Right.
He's my goat, bro. Don't talk about him like that.
Console open queue player is kind of crazy.
He is, bro. He is.
Let's see who outperforms who in the All Star game today.
Yeah.
That's the determining factor. Either Destiny or Psyduck is gonna be hella cooked today at our game. Who knows, really?
Yeah, that's true. Wait, are they on the same team?
Yeah, we're all on the same team.
I feel like Psyduck's pretty chill, but I don't know. I don't know how Destiny would be.
Holy shit, my mom stopped being Hitler. Is letting me use her phone number. Holy fuck.
Your mom is.
She didn't
Hitler.
let me use it because she was scared to like,
Hitler.
take her data. I was like, what?
Blizzard do be doing that. Dude,
Heil Hitler. Brown, brown, brown.
whose numbers were
You
those?
got my mom's number. I don't give a fuck.
Gulp.
Whose numbers were those? No, there were two other numbers.
I can show you. Both mine.
Oh,
Just this one I typed wrong.
you're just retarded. Okay.
Yeah.
I can soon, guys. Soon I can request the map count.
No,
I thought
it
it doesn't
doesn't
work.
work. It
What is
doesn't
it?
work.
Wasn't
I
that what
tried
you guys
to-
were trying to do yesterday?
Yeah.
No. Fuck.
I have to get this verification code from her.
Spring Grove pushed it farther than Pine Manor.
Yeah, that's gonna be the new joke for every time we play a fucking team on KR.
No, and
Every time you play
it's
Team
just
Havana,
Oh yeah.
this shit is cooked.
That map is actually just cursed, bro.
no. But Lloyd was like mad chill on the ride back for some reason.
Bro, because he doesn't really give a fuck.
Yeah, he's like,
I mean, what, he spends all year jerking off instead of coaching us, and we lose. He's like, oh no, like, yeah.
Dude,
He doesn't have a right. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have a right to be upset. Like, he didn't fucking help us at all. The only thing he did was made us waste our practice time playing S-Man and Riley.
True.
Like, that helped so much. He did so much for the team, guys.
Yippee! I made a new account.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If Riley, like, Riley and Zoe are still like similar ranks, which is kind of crazy to me. If Riley was on the team like from freshman year up, I'm not gonna lie, like, we probably would have won. But like, she's pretty easily adaptable, but she's not hard committed though. So I guess it.
Yeah.
I mean, if she was like actually committed and like was playing the team for like a little while, like, yeah, we would have had another master support to win the game with.
She never shows up for anything.
No, but yeah, she doesn't show up. Like, she's like, oh, I want to learn
Goes to bed
Ana.
at 7.
Imagine we had an Ana player that last game, and she actually could. I mean, we'd win. The game's over, but she doesn't show up.
She never played. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Sido just got rolled over. Side eye, bro, just play fucking Malga. Like, play the Roadhog. Oh, they probably banned Hog. I mean, he's playing Ramacho with no speed. Like, is it really that hard to beat?
Both teams are.
The V Gamer's playing Ana. Better than our team, I guess. I mean, PIEA Esports is 1-11 right now. I mean, I would be fuming. This has to be like an alt, right? Like, there's no way that's a real player.
I don't know.
It's actually crazy, bro. Sidek is trying to deadlift this shitty ass team.
Yeah, they are probably not winning this.
I mean, Psycho Toast could be worse too, but Wiggly Monkey is also atrocious.
Wiggly Monkey is the worst player in the lobby.
Yeah, I mean, he's like a silver ball OTP, and he's playing Kiriko. But he's like a similar stat line to Zoe.
He's 0-11 with 3K heals.
Hey, Zoe was 1-12 on Havana, if that means anything.
Was she actually?
Yeah, she was like 1-11 or 1-12. And you were like 3-11.
Yeah.
So I mean, both you guys had Wiggly Monkey fucking stat lines.
For Destiny is going to need some HP. Pops the ultimate, it'll keep them alive for a little bit.
Yeah,
but
he's
finally set up.
is able to double up.
Oh my god, wait. 2 final blows, holy shit.
That's an 80 charge.
Shot down a line.
No thanks, I'm going back to the
They
spawn.
get the 5-minute hold.
Yeah, sorry, it could be tough to deal with
This
that
game
full
ended, just like
charge.
to
You
play
either have to have a
All-Star game
squad
and
that
go
can eliminate her
do
immediately
something
or
else.
just avoid shooting those bubbles, which I guess at times can be easier
I lose
said
the
than
bro.
done, especially
This is
if you
actually
have a
tragic.
big
I
squad.
lost my last soccer tournament
These guys are very
in
competitive.
the
They should
finals,
know exactly what
and then
to
next
do,
weekend we get
and
knocked out in
again,
semis.
Overwatch
It was
continues
what was supposed to be the
haunt
most
us with
fun
more
weekend ever,
problems.
and Nick NCS crashed.
Yep.
This month
Hosting it.
This month fucking sucks.
On this final push to
I fail my
see
test later this
the
week. I'm
end
killing
of
myself.
result.
No, like I'm
And,
thinking
you know,
about it,
it's
and I'm
kinda
not even
funny.
kidding.
So
Next I know, like, our
back in
plane's
Ohio.
gonna crash to Germany. I'm not gonna be able to. Fucking sucks. And Abby's just fucking Abby, so it's
Maybe you
nice.
should break up with her.
I should.
Seth, you should.
Sophia talked to me last night till 2 a.m.
Okay, what did you ask how she feels about you?
Sophia asked me about the Overwatch.
Oh my god, she wants that dick.
You know who didn't ask me about Overwatch?
Abby, we know. So fucking break up with her. My god. It's
I
not
like
fucking hard.
I like complaining it to you guys more.
I can tell. Don't worry, it's blatantly fucking obvious.
Oh my god. Wait, did they win or did it crash again?
It crashed.
Oh right.
The camera froze, bro. This production.
Wait, I can check if side. Oh, do I have him added? I do. Oh yeah, they're in lobby. The game's over.
Oh.
Carlisle 2-1.
I actually just can't find a Rillaboom raid. I'm actually gonna fucking kill myself.
Dude, are you busy today, Wyatt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see if you want to go out and raid.
I kind of have to say bye to everybody.
That's true, yeah. So you're not going to school tomorrow now?
Fuck no.
Why are you guys still in school?
There was a tornado back home. Everybody's okay. But
Why are you watching Young Sheldon?
everyone's okay.
Is school not over?
Thank God, yes.
Am I in
No,
open
it's ends
queue?
Thursday.
I'm not in the mood for
Bro,
this.
you have to
We
play open
go.
queue, don't you?
Why? Honey, your name lost her house.
No, but like, why?
I'm sure she
But,
hasn't
like, I can't select the
It's not-
characters.
Well, what is the
But
point?
why is
What
it-
will we do once we get there?
Seth.
I don't know.
I
Shut
don't
the
know.
fuck up. Holy shit, my sons.
Be there. Provide solace. Let the hand.
Bro didn't change all of his keybinds.
Too bad. We are going.
Forgot to do it. Fuck.
I know who anywhere. Sheldon, $2 you can think you are going home.
6.
Is that high?
I am. I need to change it.
A little bit.
It's never you're doing. You got to be crazy. How much? Shit. Look at the problem. I believe I'm not doing well. I get real problem. Where did they go? What are you doing? God. The wrong signal that falls. You're ready to go home.
I just changed my fucking crosshair too. God damn it.
What's that? There's too many people here already. We just be in the way. Don't need to push me. We could be back by tomorrow. Are you there? I said don't cuss. We will get
Yo,
this
Seth.
together.
How can you still hear it? It's at 1 volume.
You know you can watch it on your account, like on your PC, right?
What?
You can watch it on your PC, right?
You know you cannot feed on Juno.
Such
Okay,
a prick.
so JJ, before you keep playing, you should go through and do a real crosshair for every character, so I don't have to look at this circle anymore.
If you can get this account to like high masters of GM, that'd be crazy.
This account I'm
But-
saving for practice.
Oh, this is their practice account?
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick play now.
Oh well, I think you should be playing
I
in your
almost think
main.
it,
I'm going to. I just want. We were just sitting here talking, so I think I might
I
as well
almost
just
think
do
this shouldn't
something
be
while we're
regardless.
talking.
I think you should do your placements by yourself.
Where's
and see
Zoe?
what rank you can actually get.
Okay, I'll just use this account for that.
Yeah, we can wait to make the practice accounts.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You guys got 3 months.
We have time. We're gonna be playing in like there's in the fall. There's no like elite division, so we probably in the shitty thing again. We have time. We can use our practice time in the fall. Well, actually, I'm not playing the fuck. I have soccer. God damn it.
Oh, I forgot he's doing soccer too. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We could just skip fall.
No, we
We
can't.
still do the fall because it's a point system. We can't skip it.
SF skipped it.
They did, and they're gonna win the
Yeah.
whole thing.
But it's still beneficial to at least be there. Even if we
You.
lose.
I mean, I could skip it, but you guys should not.
Yeah.
You guys.
We should have done what we originally did and switched all of our accounts. Okay, this is the true underdog story.
Hmm.
You just change all our names to Big Jiffer.
Okay, so you can aim against people walking in straight lines. Good to know.
Yeah.
It's good to know you are that bad. There's a foundation. Listen, I might be able to hit those shots with my feet, but you know, I mean, honestly,
you
you
can do
probably
that with
you probably
feet
could
cam?
too. You probably could too. Look at these guys.
Can you do it with a feet cam?
Sure.
Bro, I just want Nate to like lock in over the summer, just like get
I don't
addicted
think
to the
we'll ever
game.
hear from Nate again.
Dude,
Uh,
he's chill.
I hope so. I don't want him to like wolf out and then just quit. That would suck. But like, bro, if he just, I just want him to get addicted to the game like summer and then just get really fucking good. Like, I don't know, 3 months, bro.
Nate
3 months is
needs
a long time.
someone needs to fix Nate's PC issues.
Oh my god, yeah, it's bad.
I think, Chuck, can you try and do it before you go to Germany?
I can try, yeah. I can do it this week, yeah.
Because I think that would help him a lot. That $5 is his mental hard.
I mean, yeah.
It does, yeah. He doesn't. He needs better internet. He needs better PC. I mean, it's a crazy combination. Like his PC and his internet is shit. So like, his PC specs aren't bad. It's just like
No, his
bro.
specs are better than mine.
Yeah.
It's just built by Bort Kirstner. It doesn't work.
He needs to reinstall fucking Windows. I'm not gonna. I'm deleting. Like I'm resetting Windows.
I think you seriously need to take the PC apart because you don't know what the problem
Yeah.
is.
I mean, yeah. I might. I can take it apart and troubleshoot. Seems like it's overheating too. It was a little weird. He's like,
Well, I mean,
just
like, how often does he blue screen?
like every day.
A good bit. A lot. And the other times,
I mean,
like
that's
goes
a
to
power
black
issue,
screen
no?
and overheats. I think
That
it's
could be a
overheating.
power.
I
That
think
could be a
it's
power
fun.
issue. I have a power supply if he needs one, but I think he has like a 750. What?
That's
Dude,
fucking plenty.
I know,
Dude, a
yeah.
lot of like his normal crashing where it goes to a black screen sounds like a overheating. Like that's what mine did when it used to overheat.
There are ways like the beeping noise he describes that does actually tell you what the problem is, but I don't know how to fucking read beeps. But like,
He
like
knows how to
someone,
read
someone
buzzes,
can.
but not beeps.
My dad could fix his. My dad. My dad could definitely fix his computer. I'm not gonna lie. Like he could probably do it in a day.
Can you change your carry crosshair now?
Kirk needs to
left
go
Genji.
and look in.
Yeah, I forget what crosshair. Or yeah, use your
Just
crosshair. Do you know the
go
same?
to the default one. I do. Just change your default one to be a not terrible.
Where is
Controls,
Where
hero
is
and HUD.
it?
Hero and HUD. Crosshair. It's the length is 7. The gap is 7, and then turn the dot off. And then make all the opacity fucking settings 100. Other than the dot one. So 25 equals 7. What am I looking at?
You just said 7?
No.
Oh wait, why did I go to 7? No, I typed 7 in that's weird. I typed 7 in that's weird.
Turn the dot off.
Bro, did you just add a heart?
It's invisible heart. Please tell me it's saved. I have to type all that in again. Fuck!
Yeah, I think you have to close it for it to.
7. 7. Yup. Mm-hmm.
Turn the opacity to 0.
Okay. Dot opacity?
I still gotta unpack, man. Oh my god.
I unpacked last night. That's the first thing I did.
This isn't the crosshair I use for Ana, but I use a weird crosshair. You can use whatever you like.
This is the cross I use on all my other accounts, so I'll probably stick with this one.
On all characters?
For most, yeah. What other characters would I not use it on?
There's a lot of characters.
I think Lucio I have a different one. Lucio I have one that is like his exact size of
yes.
bullet.
You should fucking.
I did that. I did it on my main account. You told me all the characters of I should make it. I did that on my original account, but like.
Yeah, but like characters you can put a dot. You should. It's for me. It's like a mind thing. I just don't like to be distracted by anything, so I just make a small dot.
We need to play ready or not.
For you to prepare.
Yeah.
These are AI, by the way. 100%. Just fucking kill them all.
7 Ricky, 7 rate. Yeah, bro. What are you? Wet girl.
Is Bucker also preparing you for the military?
How many AIs do you have to play?
I think it's 5. I don't think these are AI though.
What?
I don't think these are AI players.
Yeah, they are, bro.
Yeah, where are they? Let's watch them all walk out in a 5-stack.
They're walking out from here. No, they're coming from here. Oh, they did come out from there. I was say it seemed like they were just quick enough to be from here.
Your team is killing.
Bro, it's the
all of
same
them.
people from last game. Biohazard, are you serious?
Oh, yeah, dude. How many people make new accounts? Like, wait. How did that happen? What? What?
Holy shit, bro. There's no way this is real. There's no way you have to play this. I didn't have to play this when I made an account. This is a new thing.
How does that happen? What?
2 Kirikos.
A new one here as well in the Valorant stream. If you guys missed Pyro, make sure to go say hi to him. Countered up with Ari. And then on the Smash stream as well, we've got Monkey and Dilo holding it down. But we're into map number 4, Carlisle. A chance to finish it off.
Real players.
More is all they need. It looks like there has been a role swap coming out here as well. I'm still kind of looking. Sleepy Monkey and Psycho Toe. Okay, so Psycho Toe's off the Moira, off that support row, over towards DPS. Going to go with that Soldier 76. Maybe a Life Weaver. I don't want to say it yet. Every time we say it, they swap away from Islama, but maybe we see that.
Always feels like we risk saying it out loud, and then all of a sudden they swap
What are the
it
characters
away.
I should
Carlisle, they're
prioritize
gonna go
learning
with
first?
Destiny on this Ramatra again for some.
What character should I prioritize learning first?
Bro, it doesn't matter what character you're playing. A lot of the things you would benefit from most are not character specific.
Well, what character do you think I would get the most out of?
Just play the good characters. Just play all
Just
of
play
them.
whatever's good?
I wouldn't just play one character.
Okay.
Like in comp, if you get a comp that's good
could
for
be
a
able to push
Kiriko,
away
go
those
to it. If
teammates.
you get a comp that's good
Of
for
course,
Nana,
it's
go on.
also
If you get a
along with
comp
that
that's good
ice
for
wall that
Juno,
splits
go
up the
Juno.
team fight that can isolate the tank out in front. Here comes the dive in
So
though
just
from
pair on my team.
Psyduck, who's got the damage, trapped in the vortex. Will get slowed down for just a little bit.
Mind
Ice
it.
Cube gonna be popped as well. Going forward here, right into the back line. Psyduck's got to be careful about the HP.
Just play whatever you
Already
think is best
sent
to play.
into the graveyard.
That would have been perfect
Dark
had
Knight,
Psyduck reloaded
Like, I would try
prior
to
to
play
that
all
entry.
of
They
them.
find the slam on Red Harlow. Can't quite finish it. Destiny now picking up a couple kills here as well.
I'm trying to not play
does
Lucio
go
like at
down,
all.
and Springgrove has to be careful they don't
See, I don't
continue
think
to
that's
stagger out
necessary.
here.
Make sure you lock back in towards the full 5v5 team fight. And of course, Springgrove need this map, need to go victorious.
Wait,
if they
check.
want to secure themselves a map number 5, a chance to stay alive in the
Dude, how is it,
PIEA
dude, is
state
it no
playoff.
limit? Like, how is there
Bison
2
looking to hold
Kirikos?
them
Like, what did
out
I
with this
queue into?
long-range
Just don't fucking
damage.
care.
Yeah, we see the Life Weaver trying to
I
use that
selected
platform to set up tall
quick
here
fight,
for
roll queue.
Naga. Unfortunately, now in a bit of trouble, has to back off. Does get to safety here at about half health. Destiny
How do you have
continues the
2
pressure, but
times?
again, Carlisle just working that ebb and flow
I think to make it
nicely
look
here
real.
as we see Maga slamming into the back line. V-Gamer goes down. Acromis falls as well, and Psyduck
You can write in a
continues to let the
stadium,
gun
wow.
sing.
Yeah, why not?
Gatsu reloaded this
Check
time,
if you're
and
ranked
the
mode.
double kill, and Bobby Flay's able to fumble it
about
up
to be on
onto
ranked mode.
Destiny. For Springgrove,
Why,
they've
look what I
got
did.
the
Yo, I
point
got the
back.
Pringles
The
from
question's
the
going to be how long
tournament.
can they hold it? Carlisle have got 3 and basically
We're
5
leaving.
ultimates
Why
online
started
as soon as
stuffing his
Destiny
back
and
with all the
V-Gamer get some
snacks
bullets
there.
to hit.
Psyduck
No, they don't.
overextending a bit
Yes,
here,
you
but he's
fucking
able to
did.
make it out before
You got,
that
like,
wall
ate
goes
5
up. So
granola
doesn't get
bars
cut
and
off.
started
The fight
shoving
doesn't get
Pringles cans in
isolated.
his
Keylers
back.
We'll pick him back up once more. Red Harlow has that dead eye, and he is just waiting for high noon here. Destiny on the annihilation as well, and Carlisle looking to take it back off the back of a few ults.
There's a cage, there's a sound barrier, but the Nano Destiny will find its way into the backline, destroying that cage from Psyduck. Esports has got the double kill on the nade. Bobby Flay firing up here, and Destiny is trying to keep the team fight alive. All this time, though, Spring Grove has built up a 77% margin, and now for the Bison, they will get it back, or will they? It's the Ice Cube Force. The contest comes in.
Spring Grove, I mean, even though Carlisle has won a lot of these little fights here, doing a great job of just contesting that point, getting almost to 99%. Now, Carlisle, they regroup once more. Probably just one fight territory. We talk about Flashpoint. It captures just a little bit quicker than it does on Control.
It's a pretty big percentage built up, and that can get on top of you if you don't realize it. For 4 ultimates left to go for the Rockets, they need to dive in now. Here's a nice charge in. The damage under the backline is huge. The hindrance doesn't matter because Psyduck's got 1100 HP. Bobby Flay gets the double kill, and the visor adds one on
Carlisle
top
just
of
gets
it.
rolled by
Spring
Malga.
Grove storming back into this point. It is only 2 supports who are not long for this world. It's the Rockets point. It's the Rockets flashpoint.
99% Spring Grove, a huge fight. We said it was one more fight territory, and they do exactly what needs to be done. They take the first point. That magic number here on Flashpoint is 3, though. You have to capture 3 of the 5 points to solidify that dub for Spring Grove. Looking to extend the longevity of this series, take it all the way to a game number 5, and they need this one.
Man, and we'd love it too. I mean, more Overwatch after the banger of a series we've already seen. Acurus takes down Wiggly Monkeys. The Lucio duels go out. Sound Barrier keeps Carlisle alive for now, but it looks like Sleepy Monkey stays alive off of the overextension. Or I said it into existence.
No form. He should be dead. He should be dead.
It's a 3K for the Bison, and they've got the point.
There.
I'm going to capture this point first here. Begin to put some percentage on the board. Both of these teams was 2 ults for Spring, 3 for Carlisle at the moment. So Carlisle's ult economy is looking slightly better here, but we've seen Spring Grove begin to pull out some crazy stops out of nowhere.
They've been really good at just finding the turn back, finding their momentum in these last couple maps, and Psycho Toad's already got down Red Harlow. Psyduck is dead. The frontliner without the cage in towards this next fight. And guess what? It's going to be Ramatra nanoed away with the fish straight into the backline. It's only 1 kill for Destiny, but it's a team kill for Carlisle.
Yeah, this Ana here has been working wonders for Carlisle, and they win that fight with only expending a single ultimate. Destiny still has the Annihilation here, and Carlisle looking to solidify a point of their own here on Suravasa. We do see this side that
not AI, by the way,
as well, but again, this Annihilation is tough to deal with. Clinton finding the first pick onto Wiggly as well, and that could spell trouble.
Destiny just bides their time. They say pop the cage, sure, do it. I'll just wrap around, trap your Sojourn in the vortex, and take him down on top of it. It's the Tree of Life to try and heal him away, but Destiny gets a double kill right as the crash goes through.
Oh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm not sure what's going on with Overwatch today, but it is a bit of a headache
it's
here.
not
Destiny
Overwatch,
bro. Nice triple kill there in that one, but
bro,
unfortunately, Overwatch has.
I want a Zamazenta and a Zacian, please.
I'll do it for you.
I want a Rillaboom for. I might actually just fucking Master Ball it.
Not dying.
Huh?
You were in your settings during the fight and you didn't die.
I need to do some Rillabooms. I need to start adding people.
JJ would. Should I Master Ball it? What do you mean no?
Yes.
Unless it's a hundo, fuck no.
Do it.
There's only ever been 4 Master Balls released. Don't waste it on fucking Rillaboom. If it's a hundo, then yes. But
what's the hundo? 1988.
Googling. Is that weather boosted?
No.
The weather boost is, $18.99.
What?
$18.99.
That's hundo.
Yeah. I'm non-weather boosted.
Yeah, what's weather boosted?
Well, the boosted hundo is 2374.
Is 20 people with 2 max mushrooms enough?
Oh yeah, you should be fine. It's gonna take a little longer. As long as they have good Pokemon, it should be fine. Wait, I can join you. Yeah, don't worry. Sugargato and Sugargato's here. How did I live for so long? I was just eating Pringles, looking at my phone.
Literally not a real person. It killed you by accident.
They're good.
From there on out, and you know, we talked about it yesterday. We've already seen some really big upsets throughout the entirety of that weekend, or the weekend, excuse me. And Spring Grove looking for a little upset of their own here, but again, Carlisle was about to.
Could not start max battle. What the fuck?
Yeah, I got kicked out too, dude. Why is it so bugged?
They were having Dest2ni go forward onto a
I
triple
got kicked
kill,
out
and
so
that's
many
always
yesterday.
a good sign for their team fights. Dest2ni has had some really good performances, and honestly,
Wait, can you just join through me?
So good in map number one, so dominant. So we thought there might have been a ban, but maybe
it only does. I don't know why
straying away from it.
We keep trying to do it that way.
We might be seeing Dest2ni inside the later in the All-Star game.
I thought you can't do that if you get invited.
One
but
of them is, I think, in the All-Star game. I know we had a player from South Fayette that's going to be in the All-Star game here as well, and that will be coming up here in just a little bit.
Okay, I got invited to a raid.
Overwatch issues, though.
I got invited to a raid.
Obviously, we don't enjoy crashing in the middle of the game. Unfortunately, it's not something that's quite in our hands.
Yeah, I mean, Overwatch doing Overwatch things.
Yeah,
I know. 3 years ago when we had our one LAN, we signed into too many Overwatch accounts and got the internet sent to the trash there for that day. So that was fun to work around. But like we said, it's dealing with technology here and trying to figure our way around it. As you mentioned, though, for our upcoming schedule, I mean, we've not only got an Overwatch All-Star game, I'm really excited to see that Rocket League All-Star game too.
You know, and that's when I get my little break, so I can kind of sit back, relax, just watch the action, and I'm sure there'll be a lot of familiar names in there. Forest Hills, Biglerville. I mean,
wait, is the
a little bit later,
what's the score?
Might even be playing on the same All-Star team.
That's really cool about those All-Star
showdowns. Is it still 2-1?
Get to see teams come together from the same region, play against a neutral opponent, and get to learn new strategies. For a lot of these mechanical players,
when you got 20 people in
they do are
mushrooms,
solely based on the players they look up to. So if they see another player in their game that, you know, does this crazy mechanical play, maybe it's their time to attempt it back in the regular season.
I don't know why it's so fucking bugged.
I mean, you know, that's a great way to learn. Honestly, you watch some of the pros, you watch some of the big players, the bigger teams, see what kind of compositions they're running, if there's any cheeky plays that you can do with them. And you know, I think it's a great learning tool, and I think that's what we've seen from a lot of these students. Not only looking up to other players, doing that VOD review that we talked about, and just kind of making sure that you do your due diligence so you know who maybe you want to ban away in some of these maps.
VOD review is very important, and it looks like no more wait. We're back on into it, the 1-1, as the victory from Flashpoint number 2 goes in from Carlisle. We're wasting no time, though, and the ultimates are ready to go from Spring Grove.
Carlisle able to solidify that second point. They're looking to be the first to capture here this third one, and they are able to do it. They'll begin to pad that percentage. Dest2ni still has the annihilation, the sound barrier drop.
Fucking blissies.
The first of all, Spring Grove has so many low players, though. Wiggly is going to fall here as
really
well.
Good for
Red Harlow able to pick
here.
up on Sleepy. Psyduck answers back with a pick on the B-Gamer. Psychotos pops the tack visor, but it's Red Harlow that puts him in the dirt. Dest2ni will be that cleanup crew as he finds the tank, and Carlisle really beginning to power forward.
And that Vortex has just caught so many weak members of Spring Grove before, and Dest2ni has been playing perfectly around the utility kit, especially with that ultimate up and available. You can just play further back.
We should just playing in the other calls, so hopefully Zoe and Dom join more.
Does have the sound barrier. If they pop that to try and counter it, could be an even fight for Spring Grove.
Okay, well then fine, so Zoe joins more.
Even things up, but Dest2ni, the annihilation. Harlow's already popping the dead eye here. He said it's high noon, and he's looking for one. He does get at least one.
He still shot every scream, you know, he played like one match.
We'll find the second one on the side, and with a tank falling here for Spring Grove,
it will
spell disaster once more. Bobby Flay, I think, just jumping off the edge there quickly, looking to regroup with that squad because they don't want to find that longer stagger.
Full sweep, though, of flashpoint number 3 for Carlisle as they earned their second on the overall map. Spring Grove now needs to pull out 2 straight flashpoint victories if they want to stay in this series, if they want to force that map number 5. Psyduck's already got some early damage, and the backline's gone. Bobby Flay disappeared into a cloud of smoke, and it's single kills for 3 different players. Destiny's not done. Double kills on top of it, and the Bison delete up.
Yeah, Destiny has just been a menace on this Suravasa. They really haven't found too many ways to deal with it just yet, and so they're searching for that answer. Psyduck on the Ramatra as well. They've got a couple ultimates on deck and ready to flex. So something that could potentially help them win this next fight.
That's of all 3.
Huge to turn the tide. Those supportive ultimates until Psyduck gets theirs, and Bobby Flay very close as well. But when do you pull the trigger? You miss a fight here, it could be the end of the world. And another Vortex bolt connection there goes in. Psycho Toes has got 1. The sound barrier's there, but Psyduck just doesn't have the HP to keep going. They have to pop the ultimate. They force the sound barrier out. It's going to be kills coming through from Destiny and Red Harlow as they control everything.
Should play support, I guess.
For 3, Psyduck got a consolation prize on the way out, but now we talk about how fast these points capture on Flashpoint at 70% and counting quickly. Spring Grove really only has an opportunity for one more battle. Now, if they can win this next battle, they can extend that time, look to capture the point and pressure forward, but this is a must-win situation here for Spring Grove.
This is it. This is your PIEA.
We got 24 and Simon halfway.
Just deleted your backline. It's going to be Bobby Flay. The whole fight rests on them with the long-range damage. Psycho Joes has got a double kill, but they're dead to Bill Clinton's close-range damage.
Very
the
close.
Barrier. The recapture comes through. Spring Grove aren't dead yet.
Spring Grove,
just try and live as long as you can.
They've been struggling to make it in toward that point, and they finally do it. Psyduck dropping Destiny in the dirt. Carlisle's going to have to regroup. They've given themselves a little bit of breathing room. They have 2 points on the board. You said earlier that magic number is 3, though. Spring Grove's going to have to win a couple fights in a row.
I'm down to 1, but
Ultimates are coming up quickly for Psycho Toes especially. That tire can delay the time, could send it to 1 final flashpoint. For Carlisle, they've got the series advantage. They've got the flashpoint advantage, but a tire is coming towards their backline. For Psyduck and crew, they wait for the explosion here, and Psyduck is going to hold the only kill in the fight so far. That Riptire destroyed by the May, and now Carlisle try to fight 4v5.
Close to 99% themselves. They've really just got to win one more big fight here as Destiny looks to pressure in, but Destiny has Annihilation, and we might just see it come out here in this fight. Psyduck dangerously low, the man in the back line, and now Destiny finds Wiggly, pumps the out. It's Annihilation versus Annihilation. Psyduck finds 2. Destiny combined for 2 as well, and they continue to duke it out, but Acromis finds the final one, and Red Harlow gets that second to last one, the last one, I guess, there. Well, with that, that will be the end for Spring Grove. Carlisle will punch their ticket into the champion finals here, but if you're Spring Grove, you hold your heads high. You had a phenomenal regular season, a great postseason run. You've made it very far here, so GG's all the way around, but Carlisle, they're going on to face South Bay at a little bit later today for all of the bragging rights and the big trophy.
Pokemon.
Really good job on the finish out of the series, especially after that back to
it's still technically doable because they're getting Dynamax so quickly because they're all cheering.
Having to play this team 5 times throughout the year. Spring Grove fought in all of them, taking map wins in almost every single one except that last meeting. And as you mentioned, the Lions will be awaiting them in the final matchup of our day.
Go show 1.
Is getting desperate. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, the fuck, he's about to be enraged. I think that means it's like a minute or something until he's enraged.
Yeah, there's 6.
Yeah, it's not happening. I'm still gonna keep cheering. It's just no, back out. It's still that's 5. It's still maybe doable just because my 2 teammates have like Blissies, so they're living forever. But it's unlucky. But
Yeah, he's grass now. I'm so fucking dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's over. Were you still in until now? What? Were you still in till like right now?
Yeah.
Oh damn, you live forever. Yeah, I feel like if people in DC, we so had this. There's 2 Pokemon remaining. So it's so over. Yeah, I'm backing out. It's not happening. He was about to get enraged anyway. Fuck. That's fine.
Well, I'm out of raid passes now.
Is the score still 2-1?
The game's over.
Oh, they won 3-1?
Yeah.
Damn.
Sonic needed to go back on the hog, bro. They tried the ram mirror too many times.
Yeah, that's
Destiny's
rough.
just fucking carrying.
The 2 tank carriers are about to meet each other.
Yeah. Which backline feeds harder?
Acromus.
Yeah, Acromus is gonna feed so hard.
Into a doom. He might.
Yeah, I think Carlisle has a negative chance of winning this.
No, I don't think they're gonna win.
I just don't think they're
The
gonna
only
be
team that
very
had a
good against
chance.
the Doom.
Not at all. I mean, their DPS are gonna get fried. If this guy tries to play Risa, I mean, maybe he can just tank shoot and like do a better job, but this guy like he'll just jump over him. I don't know.
Carlisle gets a guaranteed map win. Like
Yeah, I know. That is true. That is true.
Hopefully they learn from our mistake.
Oh, fuck no, I want South Fayette to win.
Oh yeah.
See, it's not as bad for us then if we lose to the winning team.
Yeah.
Yeah. But maybe they watched our match.
They definitely did, but like, I mean, what are they gonna do? They have
I think South Fayette wins.
I just think Acromus is a weirdo. I don't mind Destiny. I think Destiny's fine.
I just want Acromus to fucking lose.
True.
No one can have it.
I mean, low key, bro. Like South Fayette, I'm not really like mad. Like they were all like chill, like they weren't like dicks or anything, and they were like all seniors. Like I mean, that is kind of cool. You know, they get to play 1 year and they get to win everything. I kind of definitely. I'm mad that they're a good team. Like they are like.
I thought they win in Carlisle. So.
Yeah, they're not like bad players by any means. Like clearly they put in the work. I mean, they can't. There's no way they're that coordinated just by playing randomly.
But yeah, I think I figured out how it works. Since they're AI, it lets you pick characters that they're even on. It's like it has 2 Lucios because the game like doesn't recognize. I can't fix all my settings.
How many AI games do you have to play?
I think it's 5. I took a little break. I was doing Pokemon.
3 raids used, 0 good ones used.
Why did you buy more raid passes? I thought you said you were out.
No, it didn't even charge me.
Oh, that was the 3 rays.
Yeah.
I clicked the video. You were on my stream.
Where's that?
Bro, we're just not gonna have enough people.
3 raids, 0 good ones used.
That's what
I
Jay
wonder
said.
what he
Yeah.
was talking about.
I know.
JJ, do you have a guess about what he was talking about?
I have a pretty good guess. Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I wish they didn't nerf Freya. Like it would have helped us a little bit, but that's also a rationalization.
I don't think it would have helped.
Well, yeah. I mean, Nate's mental. He would have played that shit like it was Bastion.
Like that shit like it's Bastion.
Yeah. His mental was too cooked to do anything like that.
Seth, are you ready for your All-Stars game?
For some invites or something.
I thought that's after finals, isn't it?
No, it was supposed to be at 12.
Oh.
Or yeah, it was supposed to be at 12. They don't have to schedule things.
Play like a normal game. Or you just
we're supposed to just like play each other. There's no hero bans. And it's like 1st to 2. I think it's best of 3.
JJ. Okay.
Oh my god, Cherry J's already in the voice chat. Yeah, map 1, Lijiang. Map 2 and beyond, loser picks from playoff map pool. No hero bans. At least I get to beat Chicken in one thing, right? I'm locking Tracer, bro. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it would be hard for your team to you have the better team by a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, by a lot.
You have Destiny and Psyduck, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Why the fuck was Milky
It's-
not all-star?
No, right? Chicken got picked over Milky.
Yeah, wait, why?
I don't know.
Jay
This
Hayes?
is coached, I guess.
I guess the voting.
Do you think their whole team
I think-
thinks Chicken is the better player? Like I always
There's no
wonder that
way.
because like there's teams that look at us and have said like
Nope, there's
JJ is the
Destiny.
best player on our team, and like
Yeah,
this,
like,
it's the
or it's,
support, like, the
like you said,
support
you
line
were
is the
like
best.
it's ignored Seth.
Why are they orange?
But then like there's also
What are you
people that
looking
were
at?
saying like
Wait,
Tech was easily
are
our
they on the
best
stream?
player.
Well, no, but he was. So, like they were right.
Okay, but that's like why I wonder what other teams think their best players are, because it's probably not the same thing. Do you think Carlisle thinks Destiny's their best player? Like I don't know. They might think
Definitely.
it's Bill.
I think they think it's Bill. That's why they do willing to swip him around roles.
Bro, Destiny's the GOAT.
But I don't think they think that.
I mean, we've always seen them
Be
play in
crazy.
PIA. Like maybe Bill is a better player. Like I mean, I don't think we really know
Yeah.
either.
That Reaper gameplay was tough.
Okay, okay, maybe yeah, it's Destiny. Okay, I take it all back. We do, we do indeed know.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Listen, I forgot about that. His Freya doesn't look bad. That's the problem.
he can play it
I
over.
forgot about his Reaper, bro. I mean, he was playing May the last map. He was not cosmetic completely. Only a little.
He was
bit.
getting outperformed by Red Harlow every
No,
game.
no. He had like 3 more kills than Red Harlow.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yo, who's this? Is this happening right now? Oh, this is Destiny.
That's Destiny. That's
So
Destiny.
even though we C9 there and that was a loss we shouldn't have had,
The C9.
we've worked on that so much to where it's not an issue.
So
Me
now
too.
we look
I
forward to the
forgot about
grand
that.
finals,
Low-key.
which will be towards the end of the night. I can only imagine when you looked at the bracket, you probably assumed you were going to be playing Penn Manor. They were going back.
Oh,
to
shut
back.
the
Now
fuck
you're
up.
going to have to be facing off against South Fayette,
What?
who
What'd you
took them
say?
down in pretty convincing fashion earlier
flaming us.
yesterday.
Oh,
What's going to be
Destiny
the
or
game plan?
your boy
heading
Q?
I
into
hope
the
Destiny
Yo, boy,
says
Q.
something like, "No, we
It's
knew
fine.
Penn was gonna lose."
We have a secret plan, but I will say, and of course, no offense to South Fayette at all. You guys are an incredibly strong team, but we know exactly what we're gonna do to be able to counter you, to be able to get rid of you. You know, and
He's going
I'm pretty
hard.
confident in my team's ability
He's going hard.
He
to,
might.
let's just say, not
He
get
is.
focused by a single person.
I love it. Well, there it is.
Yeah.
Destiny saying they feel pretty comfortable.
So
It's
just
the fact
tell-
that they'll be able to
just
walk
be
away
like, "Ah,
champions
Chicken, he's
towards
gonna play
the end of
Hog."
the night.
No,
Just to
no,
give
we
you
want
guys a
Chicken to
heads up
lose.
here, we will be seeing the stream go
No,
down
we don't.
on the esports channel
We
just
don't.
for a couple minutes so we
Oh,
can
yeah, I do
fix
want
some
Chicken to
things
win,
on the
sure.
back end.
Yeah,
Then
it's
we will
through the
continue
Accuracy
moving
Chicken,
forward with
I'm
that
picking Chicken.
Overwatch All-Star break.
That's
Destiny,
true. Yeah, yeah.
congratulations.
True.
Guys, we'll be back here
Chicken's
right
my
after a
goat.
quick break.
I'm gonna DM Ackermus and be like, "Suck my fucking dick, you fat fuck."
Bro,
Second,
I'm
he
about to
looks
type
at
that
after
in
we
the
locked
fucking
in
Overwatch
semis.
chat in PIA. So he's going home. Yeah.
The Doom mirror.
I mean, bro, they're
Oh,
banned.
God.
Doom is Fist is getting banned, bro.
They're gonna ban Doom first map and then troll their other 3.
Wait, I don't think the bots know you can pick.
But they might
perks.
actually go Hog. They might go like Hog, Cass, Ana.
I mean, yeah, they can play counters.
Imagine their secret strategy is like Ball, Echo, Freya,
What?
and they think that's gonna work.
No, they're gonna punch him. Fucking Milky's gonna punch him out of the sky.
I'm not gonna lie, I
First of
don't
all, why
think
would you
Destiny's
say that?
Hog.
Why would Destiny might be stupider than we thought. Why would he say that in the interview?
He's aware farming.
That's
What-
not
what
war
is-
farming,
what is Milky-
that's
what is
being
Milky
stupid.
gonna do,
He's-
switch?
He's sharing what's gonna happen. Now SF knows something is coming. They're probably not watching.
What's
it.
Milky gonna do, switch?
I think that his Hog's not good enough, I'm being honest.
I've never seen power. So
I don't think it's gonna be good enough.
But if he instats such a free hook, well, I would miss, but you know. But they can play Ana. Mid-level Ana, and that's I think all they need to sleep the Doom and just
I mean, that's why I
anti-need
think
him.
Bill should swap back, but I don't know what they're gonna do. The other guy can play Ana, B Gamer or whoever the fuck it was. The other guy. Why did the stream just?
Oh, was the CR Falcons a 3-0? Oh, holy shit!
Yeah, bro, they got stomped.
They just keep benching proper.
Proper's not on the
Why?
team. Brother. Proper's fucking done.
Why'd they bench him?
Honestly, no idea. They have a shitty coach. So is proper like? Is he still on the roster?
Yeah, I don't think.
But
He's
he sent a message he's never gonna play again, like for that team.
No,
Really?
He said they're
What
not
the fuck
touching him.
happened?
He didn't say all that.
Didn't he say they weren't putting him back in?
Yes, because
Yeah, that's
we
what I
don't know
was
what's
trying to say. I said
happening.
it
Maybe
pardon me.
Proper has something going on in his personal life that we don't know about. Like I just don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's a decision from the team
Maybe he had a kid.
or what. Maybe.
True.
But like,
Yeah, maybe.
because it was said by, I mean this was just a rumor, but that there was going to be a similar thing with Hanbin. Where Hanbin just stops playing altogether.
Please tell me T130, please. Okay, thank you.
Okay, why did they end the stream?
They're retarded. I don't know. I'm not getting any notifications right now from All Stars. Wait, T1 put Zest on tank. Oh my god. Wait, that's so mean. Holy shit, they put Zest on tank and Donghack on Tracer. There's no way.
Like,
There's no
Donghack got
way.
an MVP of that match too.
There's no fucking shot. They're such assholes. Shit. How are they playing? What the fuck? There's no way. Bro, I hate Unter Flame Zest so much, and I think it's when they finally put in Viper.
Okay, like seriously though, why'd they end the stream?
Good game. Bro, I really wanted Onside Gaming to be good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But Irony Opener might be the worst support line of all time. And Kilo's just washed.
Bro.
What do you mean? IJV is a PIEA champion? Oh, shit.
Oh wait, no, he isn't.
Opener might be fucking IJV. He took the shield perk. Donghack took the shield perk, bro.
Penman just can't win without tech.
Facts. That's what Christian Lapp was fun to fucking say.
Yep. That's definitely what happened. Ram there would have gone hard.
Yeah. But Ryu Jiangang loves this fucking hazard comp. I mean, Life Fever.
I was about to say maybe you guys should have played Hazard instead of Diva, but I'm just fucking stupid. You guys should have played Orisa. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Bro, every pro team be playing Hazard right now. Like even,
What are you saying?
Even over Monkey, like a lot of Hazard.
Oh, bro, Hazard's busted. Our character just like is hyper mobile with a crazy block and a one shot. The only reason that he's got stopped getting played.
I don't care if Hazard's good. I just want them to play monkey. You know, is that so much to ask?
They live again? They're back live.
Yeah, but they are just on a be right back screen.
Cherry J and Sneaky Turtle are in the All Stars chat. I'm not joining yet.
I think you should join.
No, I'll wait till Sliduck gets in there.
I wish I could see it. I would join. It'd be funny. Chicken just asked what time's the game. Brother, aren't you at the...
Isn't he there?
He is indeed there.
I DM'd him and I said they're going hog.
What if they don't go hog?
I don't know.
Then you just slide.
Then they... I don't know. They were like really smart with bans too. Like they constantly protected like the correct characters and they banned Soj on like the right map. Kind of pissed me off that like, they knew what they were doing.
Oh, back.
You were gone?
Yeah, I'll take shit.
Thank you for telling us.
Welcome. Dude, actually, I have to get real players soon, right?
What?
On this fucking new account, like I haven't gotten a real player yet.
Should...
Well, I'm in already. If you don't join, you have 15 seconds. People are backing out at 20. Yeah, dude, 20. I'm backing out. I'm not risking it. This guy playing at uni?
Oh, we got to do it like now. The hell? Wait, Nick has me added though. I'm in the lobby with Nick. Should I Widow 1v1 Mr. Gary?
Yeah.
Yeah, ask him for it. And then lose because he's better than you.
He probably would beat me. I'm gonna ask him not to play Cassidy.
He likes to play Hanzo.
I'll ask him to Hanzo 1v1 and then I'll go Tracer.
I think that's his favorite character.
Wait, ready? I got real players.
Oh shit.
And I had locked on. Do you use the same crosshair for Ana? Do you use what you say? Use a goofy ass one, right?
I use a circle. I don't think it's good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying you wouldn't like it. Just use this one. If you don't like it, I'll give you mine. And if you don't like that one, try the other one.
I'm not.
I use a crosshair for every character.
I'm not picky about my crosshairs.
I am.
I just need them to be small.
I think it matters.
Oh my god, I'm in the fucking voice chat with Cherry J. The same team together, god damn it.
It's me glazing the entire time.
Not after yesterday. He's done with the glaze. He's moving on to glazing Milky or something.
Okay. I'm not trying to be mean, but I was wrong about Diamond 4. I'm just saying.
What rank do you think JJ is actually gonna place if he plays no Lucy?
I don't know.
For like
you let your teammate die. You've missed 3 sleeps. Killing the Freya was not bad, but you also have a Mercy. I mean, but still.
I still don't get like when you played the Lucio, like you played Lucio against every tank, every comp, but you still like was it like nerves? Was that why you were playing ground Lucio?
I mean, I wasn't on the ground that much. When they were on summer, they would hack me. And
Seth, I told him I don't think it matters, but like I think he can play some Lucio. It doesn't matter, like because he just needs to. A lot of things he needs to learn aren't character specific.
It's like game specific, which isn't really specific at all. It's just like the game.
Like even
know.
small things. This isn't this. I just said small. This isn't a small thing, but literally knowing every interaction between the character you're playing and every other character in the game, like.
What do you mean knowing every interaction?
Maybe that's just come from playtime.
Like what happens? All right, what happens when you're playing Ana and the monkey jumps you on blue blocks high ground? Like you got to know that interaction.
Okay,
And what do
yeah,
you do differently when you play Lucio? Like that's an interaction.
Okay, I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Like you got to know it for every character. Like even small
They
things.
engage
Like,
Nano on
like
third
if-
point,
if
Route
you
66.
Like if you sleep a Doomfist and he's half HP and you look around and the only person you have to help you is like your fucking your Lucio and you're on Ana, like what do you do in that situation? Like
yeah.
Like that sounds so stupid. But like you guys could with the right combos, like you could kill him. Like if you just shoot him in nade, like he's he might just be gone.
I mean, I'd much
that's a
rather
very
you
easy one, but
like what? How broken is Kiri Ana and Ana Brig? Like, the fuck? Zoe can just keep playing Kiri. We can always swap to Kiri Lucio.
I mean, the problem, the reason you guys are so bad at Juno Brig is because you don't know why it's good. Like you're trying to play it, but you don't know why.
Neither you or Zoe did, so it was, it's hard to know what to do then. How long am I gonna have to fucking wait, bro?
Yeah.
Wait, this is an hour-long video of attacker's advantage?
Yes. Oh my god, dude, it's so funny though. I didn't even finish it. I thought it was so funny.
Like, why didn't you nano that guy?
Yeah.
We're not.
That's my diva just standing there.
I don't know. Now I gotta ask why you nanoed that guy instead of why you didn't. I mean, like, why didn't you kill? Like, you could have killed that guy with just throwing your nade. Okay, your diva's AFK, but still, you still could have killed that guy.
I got a friend request from Sneaky Turtle.
Like that's the little thing. Like you literally don't know how much damage your nade does. Like you would have one shot him. He was dead.
You know,
I fucking double naded him. I mean, that might have been a small accident, but like, who cares? And like you just missed that.
Yo, IJV, what's your BNet?
Oh, for this one?
Don't play with him on an account with real MMR, Wyatt. He's got to play.
Don't play with him at all. Or you guess you can.
Game for quick play?
Quick play game?
I guess you can play for quick
okay,
play.
but like, what rank are you, Wyatt?
Oh, and Suguru?
Okay, just don't like fucking like hard carry or throw his games.
Wait, does that really determine his?
Yes. These first games do.
Like, if I play support with him, would that change? I'm not ranked support.
If you guys are trolling, like running it down, yeah, like you would have to actually play the game normally.
No.
Like if you want to go support and play Lucio or Kiriko, but like actually play the game, like not just feed.
Yeah, I wouldn't feed.
It's like the first like 10 to 20 games, it mattered when I did my placements like a lot, because I played Moira and just fucking ran it down and killed fucking everyone, and then they started giving me like normal lobbies.
Yo, heal your diva. Nah.
She's fucking ruining your KD. Unlucky. Yeah. That was good timing. What? Your team's. You might be okay. Bro,
No,
why did the
HIV add me.
Can you one shot with damage boost still?
Oh, I gotta join. Everyone's in the call, bro.
With Nade?
You can just say you can't join.
With shot. Yeah,
Can't join the call.
Yeah, just play talking voice.
Maybe? I
have no idea.
Okay, why add you?
Dude, I don't see that you added me. I don't see it.
What's I about to say? I was about to say. Oh yeah, bro, you don't do enough damage. Shoot at the enemy.
JJ, give me your friend code. No, not your friend code.
Kate Sith.
Okay. Wait.
It's on stream, man. Just look.
I'm looking.
Wait, JJ, I'm about to tell you something. It's gonna change your life. Ready? Sometimes your teammates don't need healing.
1-1.
Like when you play Ana, you don't actually have to heal though. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I know you love not healing, so this should be great news for you.
Should I play DPS?
Just don't play support.
Play ranked. We cannot play ranked.
I'm just looking.
We're trying to queue ranked. I mean, bro, just don't throw. Just try to win is what I would say, even though it's quick play. You don't need to like giga try hard, but like don't go Sabra and get 300 damage in 10 minutes.
Ready? How do I like? This sounds like a really dumb question, but how do I learn how to aim other than just like playing the game shit ton? So I'm gonna play the game shit ton, but how do I like get better at aiming? Does aim training actually help or no?
I've never aim trained in my life.
Okay.
I've never done that shit either. Aim Lives does jack shit. Just learn.
My aim is dog shit. I think most players would tell you that. You're playing Ana. I mean, the hitbox of her projectiles is fucking insane.
Almost every support is, besides like Alari.
I mean, yeah, and Alari's one of my worst supports. I mean, I was good at BAP, but I mean, in a meta where it wasn't that hard. Let's be real. Like a lot of times, like you see your teammates at like 70% health. Like sometimes they just don't need, like you don't need to heal them. Like why are you even bothering? Like if they're safe,
like I shouldn't just shoot them with one and then go back to.
If they're 70% health and they're safe, and you see a like opening where you can get like 3 shots in on their tank, that's probably the better option.
Think about it like this, JJ. Like a shot on your 70 HP, like whatever character, your Sojourn versus taking a shot on their Lucio. Like your Sojourn's not gonna die, but everyone's looking at Lucio like
it sounds dumb, but you're literally making space. Like I mean, it's just it's knowing when to apply pressure.
I mean, like if you're just like
mitigate pressure from the other team.
Like if you're just like spamming unscoped shots into like a Reinhardt and a Reinhardt shield, or like you're not really doing much. But like you shouldn't be at an angle where that's all you can do. Like you should be able to like take other angles than that. It's not like you need to flank, but
I like Maka. Like
you don't want to put yourself in a spot because you're playing with people you're not going to be talking to, and honestly, I mean Maka's playstyle works in a team setting, but
that's because Maka's the GOAT. He can walk around and let everyone knows he's gonna go flank and just staring down a line shooting at a tank.
And that's something, if you're in a team game, you can do every once in a while. But like the traditional Ana playstyle that most people play is you don't want to put yourself in a bad spot. So like if they're on
but you're in a good spot where you can heal and do damage.
I mean, like versus Winston, because this is like a dive thing. You just want to stay as far out of range as his jump as possible. The farther he goes away from his team, the worse it is.
Oh my god, chicken's entering the lobby. I'm quivering.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Should I join their voice chat? Everyone's in there. But Psyduck's muted. I want to talk to Psyduck. I don't care about.
You want to join?
Go talk to him.
I don't want to talk to Destiny.
Go talk to him, bro. I mean, JJ, I know we're kind of yapping to you, and you're gonna just keep making the same mistakes, even though we just told you what to do. But I'm just gonna keep telling you every single time.
Yeah. Thank you.
You'll
That's all
learn
I
it.
need.
You'll learn it eventually. You also don't need to do everything at once. Like,
Yeah.
I would say that the thing I just said about knowing when to put pressure and knowing when to mitigate pressure is a big thing, because that kind of goes for almost all the supports.
I think that's why I do struggle with a lot, because the sports I
Because
play, you don't have that problem.
You're supporting the team. Like, you're not gonna go and make a play and fucking immediately just 1v1 kill someone. But like, you can,
I think that's
like,
one
you
thing that
can
I
make
struggle with a lot.
space as a support. It sounds
The
weird,
sports I
but
play,
I
I
don't
don't
know
have to do it. Like Lucio, I always heal and break. I heal by doing damage, so like I don't have to worry about it. That's why I think it's something I struggle with hard.
Even
The
things
more
like-
supports I play.
like things like Lucio, when it's best to use a defensive boop or an offensive boop. Like, I don't think that's something you think about.
I think about it
Like,
if they're
sometimes
on,
like the defensive
instant, but
defensive boop to like peel for one of your DPS or your other support is like mitigating pressure, but then sometimes you need to boop someone like towards your teammates to put pressure on them because your teammates are not under pressure.
why is my bum ass DPS on Widow?
He's cooking, bro. Wait, didn't I just tell you not to throw?
He's not.
What?
He's
I'm not
locked.
throwing.
Ana, big ability character, by the way.
Yeah.
Offensive
That's
and
one.
defensive abilities. Holy shit, that guy's in.
I like it.
Hit a shot.
Where the fuck's this cast at?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I'm about to
that's
swap
like
the
a
switch.
defensive anti. I was to explain that, but it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm swapping the Soj. Yeah.
Seth, what is? What am I listening to right now? I asked Destiny if he's gonna pull out the hog.
Okay. I don't know why he didn't. Then.
The sleep perk might be growing on me, like in certain matchups.
What?
It's good as fuck.
The sleep perk. Like, depending
I think
on
the
what
nade
they're
one's
playing,
just
maybe
so much
not
better.
in this matchup, but
I actually think the nade is better.
like I was talking about, like in the Doomfist, like the sleep perk might be better. Okay, it's better if you have teammates that will actually help you.
Yeah.
Because if you have teammates,
I'm not gonna lie, JJ. I might play with.
What?
I might play with you like not at all this summer. For like every time we play together.
I don't think you're that bad. So, and I don't hate you, so I'll play with you.
Well, that's not what I meant. I mean,
I know.
I
That's
don't
not
know.
what you meant.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
Bro, I don't think him playing with people was the problem.
I want him to fucking grind him on his own. You don't need me anymore, JJ.
I think he can actually learn.
I want you to be the carry, bro. I don't want you to ever games ever again.
Yeah, we'll see then.
You're the carry now, JJ. You realize that?
Yes, sir.
Bro,
That's
no
what I
one needs
want,
to
bro.
carry
I
if
want you to get
everyone's
better
good.
than. I want you to get better than me, JJ.
Okay.
Can you do that?
I'm gonna try.
Please do it.
Okay, it's just not necessary. If everyone's good, no one needs to carry.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna get better than me, so he's gonna carry me. Just trolling.
Oh, I need carry.
Oh, they're adding me to join.
But say you
They
can't
said
join.
at Shunam VC. Give me a second, bro. I'm
You definitely
busy.
can join.
I can't join, bro. I'm busy.
No, you're not.
Shoot him. How did you lose that game? That would
He said,
piss me
stop
off.
egoing us.
Fuck.
I'm so fucking dead. Are you serious?
Mitwagon 22's on the All-Star team? There's no way, right?
The GOAT.
What's the guy I talked to?
The fuck did he die that quick?
Bro, the Forest fucking won.
I got her. He dropped.
No, I'm good.
What if we just join the Marvel Rivals team and say fuck Overwatch?
I think I'd rather die.
That is so much more boring.
I didn't care.
Get in there, bitch. He was
I'm gonna be flaming you guys to these guys, okay? Just so you know.
Yo, delegate is entirely our fault.
All right. Well, I know, but I'm not gonna be flaming myself.
Okay. Break.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
like you.
Okay,
I also have blame.
This ethic might be 25% your fault. He's distributing his 20%.
Yeah. Yeah, I can make a percentage for everyone if you want me to.
I already did.
He did. He said it's 2020, 2020.
Yeah, it is. Because we're a team.
That's crazy.
Ready with that aura? Ready with that aura?
Sure.
Bro, look at the fuck. None of you actually have headphones.
Okay. I am picking up on certain things you do, by the way. I mean,
Like what?
every time you sleep dart, you like to flick across your screen. You just need to be calm and with it. Like, you like go to sleep and then that was the closest sleep you've had all game. Like you're like flicking a lot, like too much.
Yeah.
And 43% blind in my right eye. I don't see much of
Yeah.
nothing.
So, like mid team fight when it's crazy like this, like you kind of have to sometimes, like in between all your teammates. But the sleep you almost never do, unless she like uses her jet boosters when you go to sleep.
All diff dropped out of top 100. No.
Top ball, dude.
Go.
Got a Mac. All needed.
Bro, Destiny just tried to post a GIF. He forgot that they don't post in PIEA. All right, I'll join now.
We lost him. He's gone.
Ours not fly at me. She's supposed to.
But can you just name me?
Yeah. Where's he needed? Where's he won? Just there's a nano soldier on me. I'm sleeping him. Holy Dead by Daylight.
Oh my god, bro. My fucking Reinhardt is buns. Did he shatter anybody?
Oh, she's won.
Our Ryan is actually fucking bottom 500.
He's the goat.
6. He is probably like bronze though, so can't be that bad.
What is he doing? And I'm almost fucking dead. How is my Q? You dead? Okay, you're missing shots. Can you hit me? Hello?
He's got you. He's got you. Calm down. Calm down.
I saw whoosh.
No, no, no.
Whoosh.
No.
me see how I'm walking far right. Holy shit, this is what happens when you take angles.
Hey, your Ryan was on that angle with you. It's kind of crazy. Maybe not the best play from him, I will say.
No.
Okay, never do that again. You're fucking feeding. Any good team that clears you and touches the card and wins the fight.
She's such a bad bitch. Oh my god.
Yeah, he did low key miss like 5 shots in a row on you, by the way, but you know.
I know.
It happens.
It's about the shit low on him.
I got a loot box.
Yeah, so I know it's quick play and it doesn't matter, but like second point, you'd be walking down main like 3 fights in a row. Like there's a staircase on the far left or on the far right. Pick one of them. Like when your soldier was running up the far left, he wasn't. I'm gonna be honest, he wasn't gonna wait for you. But like if he was good at the game, he would. And then you guys would have pushed that far together, and that far would have died, and your soldier would have never died, and then you guys would have had that high. Both of you would have had that high ground.
Yeah.
And then that fight is fucking over. Yeah. There's no way.
Oh. Yeah.
That's probably another thing that it doesn't really matter what character you're on. Like you really just need to think about where you are trying to go. And I feel like sometimes you just kind of wander until you get close enough to the fight to see what's happening.
Oh, button, you must wander.
But you don't even think about where you are.
Who put goddamn no cooldowns on fucking Ilios well?
Yeah, that is strange. And you didn't even spawn close to the well. You spawned at the spawn room. So, when is this game gonna start?
What?
The All-Star game. It's just never starting. It's almost 1 o'clock.
Why do I have 257 seconds of latency?
Oh, bro. Fucking Korean server.
Chicken. Playing on the servers on the fucking moon. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, 254 latency.
Yeah, I'm fucking leaving this. Oh my god.
The fuck is this?
Rhine invasion.
What?
Rhine invasion.
Can't you just spend your rewards wisely? Rest AFK mode. Bro, they just can't get me on Tracer.
They can very much so get you on Ana. What is happening?
Bro, I juked the right. What?
Oh my god, wait, they're actually starting.
And Carlisle, the V Gamers. So V Gamers going to be playing against their teammate that they were on a team with just a little bit ago of Destiny. So I think it makes it a little interesting.
That does. I wonder too if you kind of have
JJ,
that
I think I'm
extra
just not gonna
little bit
play
of,
with you
all right,
until you hit Masters.
this isn't the most important matchup. It's all bragging rights, so I'm going after you.
Because I don't want to play with you while I'm
Kinda
smurfing.
Work
I
out
think
the
I'm gonna
issues
play
a
with
little
you. I
bit.
want to
Work
play on
out
my
the
main
fun
account where
issues
I'm
of
on
it.
highest rank.
I mean, if
You
we
think I can play with,
caster
like,
game,
Zoe?
the casters are
This
gonna go
rank?
after
You
each
can
other.
play with
You know, it's just
Zoe,
the nature
Wyatt, Nate.
of things. But I think that's gonna be
Okay.
fun. I think also, you know,
If
you
you hit
talked-
Masters, I'll
you
play
know,
with you, because
Llama,
then
you guys were
I don't
talking about
care.
the camaraderie,
Yeah.
just the overall
Or-
experience of everybody getting to hang
But I'm
out
Masters
with each
one, so I
other.
guess
And I
if
think
you're
Llama
Diamond
made
one,
this
but at
point,
that point, I might as well
is
let you try to
everybody
get to
getting to
Masters.
play in an all-star game. You're getting to play with people you don't
Yeah.
normally get to.
Bro,
Hear
anytime
them
you're gonna
and
play,
come on,
I
it's just
if
you know,
if
sharing
I'm
the
not busy,
experience
I
on
will
top of what's already
fucking
been a
sit
great
here and watch
weekend. I
you.
think
I don't
that
care.
is
Thanks, dude.
probably my favorite part, my favorite aspect, and I think it's a big key to
Okay,
what
come on,
makes
dude.
the whole experience so special.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've seen a
Oh, for
single
that
frown
mercy.
from any of the kids
Mercy,
here.
no.
It's been all high fives.
Juno,
and
Juno.
fun. Even if they don't happen to win their
Mercy, Juno.
respective championship, it's all been
Juno.
GGs and firm handshakes. So you love to see all the kids here
Yeah,
having
next time
a
we
good
just squeeze the
time. And
booze.
for this All-Star game, we're going to
Yeah.
be starting out on Lijiang
Wait, big
Tower,
res?
which is
Big
a
res.
map that everybody, I think,
Is
at
that
this
the
point is
plan?
comfortable on.
For sure, it's one we saw a lot
I'm gonna kill myself, I
too,
think.
at different times
Have any-
throughout
any-
the season. So speaking of
Okay,
getting
we also
comfortable,
learn where
Yo,
Hellfire's
JJ?
wise, right?
You're
I'm
supposed to
expecting
play
like
the mini.
kind of all
Where you at, bro?
You talked about
I know where most
Run away from me.
I know where most of them are. I always forget there's one in that corner.
Doesn't work in the regular season as much. I already see
Like, I know
that
there's one, that
potentially
one
with
there,
Mr.
there's the
Gary,
one
too.
over there.
A
Like, I know a lot of them. I
character
just,
like Hanzo, who we do
that's such
see,
a random ass
you
spot.
know, it's not like we've never seen Hanzo in regular season, but it's
They're
usually a
capping
little bit
point.
more
Hello?
matchup dependent, or if you're just that good on the character, it can carry its own weight. But in an instance like this, I think it's all. I think I like to get some clips. You know, I'm
Cherry
working on
J's
this
on Lucio.
montage.
Oh hell no.
I'm aiming
Yeah.
for heads.
Oh,
and
hell
fucking heads
no.
today.
Chickens
that
on
is
Pharaoh.
Mr. Gary,
Oh
to be
hell
honest. He
no.
plays Hanzo a ton. He is constantly popping heads and
Sidex
getting
on
bread. My
Torb.
man is a
Oh, I'm stuck,
menace.
JJ.
And, does
Yeah,
well
she-
on casting some of these other hit scan characters
Oh.
as
Actually
well.
sleeping,
So
but-
Oh, I
if
accidentally
it
woke her
doesn't
up, my
work,
bad.
I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah, I
if
was
we
stuck
see a
anyway.
swab
I should've
off.
walked into her, fuck.
On the Hazard, we haven't got to see a ton of Hazard at all throughout the weekend, so certainly excited for that. Shunem, former top 500, maybe still a top 500 player on this Tracer. We saw him be a menace with
It's
the
just
Tracer
dead. It's
yesterday.
just green.
Yeah, I feel like top
I think-
500 and Tracer always get put together.
Whoa,
But hey,
okay.
speaking of getting together, the teams match up. Let's get
Reloading,
things
reloading.
going. Already looking for some highlights, and just from that initial skirmish, you can see the kind of Tracer gameplay we're going to look at. Destiny just had a fantastic
I can play
performance
Gary
on
just
this
jumped off the map.
Ramantra. Rightfully so, making you guys scream the name and
Yeah,
win.
no
We'll
kidding.
see if that continues into the
Queen's
All-Star
anti as well.
game. And the first pick is already down. It goes to Shunem.
And Destiny just played against Psyduck as well.
Tracer's
But now
one, there we
has
go.
them on their team. It's Chicken Ball Dip and Destiny again on the Ramantra. It's fisticuffs, and he's going toe-to-toe here, throwing bows, finding bodies. Mitwagon the first to fall, and nobody's captured the point yet, though. They're just so interested in duking it out around this bridge that finally we see All-Star East able to solidify the point.
They're like, wait, we're supposed to play the objective? I thought we were just supposed to throw hands nonstop. We talked about the Hazard, now getting aggressive, looking for some picks of their own. The V-Gamer did find Sneaky Turtle in the meantime, helping out. Hazard through it,
She's
now
on point.
stepping up aggressive into the room and slamming down on Psyduck.
Why did Baldif not play this
Destiny
Hazard
able
during
to
the
return
season?
fire, finds one of their own. Shunem picks up onto Mr. Gary here as well, who's already swapped toward that Cassidy. Baldif continues to rain down a hailstorm of damage here, but dancing around the barrier shield is Ramantra. Able to stay up. The support comes in, and Shunem finds two.
And finally, the point got picked up after that double. So some progress being made. Now Shunem looking for that loop around. Does have the ulti online. We'll see how it's utilized. Meanwhile, though,
but
Mr.
Shunem's
Gary,
getting
speaking
creative.
of clicking heads, he's going to find one already. Now on the bridge, Destiny in some trouble trying to back up the rest of the squad. Holding on to that annihilation. Mr. Gary doesn't want to let it get
Gary
close,
falls
but
up
instead,
again.
Mr. Gary is heading to the unknown.
Off the
Yo,
bridge here.
Mr.
It's a
Gary.
dangerous point to kind of have to stifle through here.
He's on fraud watch.
Finds that one. Chicken gets Sneaky Turtle
Yo.
as well. And All-Star West looking to answer back. They've
what
got a
is
couple
Steph doing?
ultimates to work with here, but Shunem in his back line, causing that disruption. Has done a great job here. Destiny a bit low on health.
Now, almost 70% here on the point for All-Star East. Destiny locking down that point for the boys back home. And All-Star West just trying to find their way in.
No,
Maybe
no,
Chicken
no,
Man,
you got
Mr.
booped.
Gary,
Yo,
every time we go to
Gary,
Mr. Gary's
Gary,
field,
Gary,
he's
Gary.
pulled
I
up
guess
the
off the map, bro.
map.
What
He
is
has,
going
he has
on?
4 deaths, 3 of them are off the map.
Force out
Nah,
West
he's
up
on
to
frog watch.
80%, and no
Frog
signs of
Gary,
breakthrough
bro.
anytime soon for
It's a
West.
bad
He's on me.
round, bro. It's a bad
Unfortunately
round.
for
But
Mr.
the
Gary,
teams are so
maybe hit
unbalanced.
one of those banana peels from some of that Mario Kart action earlier that we've got going on in the other room.
Can you just
there.
swap
Finds
Destiny and
himself off
Baldif?
the
I
edge,
think that would
tries
make
to
it a little
regroup.
pretty cool.
Chicken On the Farah has the
Actually,
ult.
maybe
The
not.
barrage is
I
there
don't know.
and waiting. 2 ults for All-Star
pretty
East
cool.
here as well, as they are dangerously close to solidifying this first point.
Chicken finds a couple there up from the
you're not
sky, gets
pussy.
brought down, but with a fight back from West, they tick over to OT, and they
cleanse my
start to
fucking
get their
sleep.
way into the point, but the bombs might make things a little bit harder. They still have to rock through in that OT. They get forced back out,
Secret
looking
Gato's
for a
gonna
new
crazy
way
on
in
Vinny,
as
holy shit.
Destiny will bring down MIT Wagon. You've got to get your way in now, and West will do
Ooh,
it
17
with
now.
seconds to spare. They get themselves on the
Secure
board and
who?
get control of the point.
Feature for who?
Yeah, Baldiff, nice pick on to Destiny here. We see Shoonum jumping off the side there. Just look at the regroup with that squad. And so they've got a couple ults of their own. All-Star West had to expend theirs to take over this point. So not a ton of ults here on deck. A couple that are getting close, but something that they might have to deal with from this East squad.
Something I always talk about with Delo, usually when we're on
Here's
Colonial,
some
I
is
fucking
the
sleep
aim
against
of
this
these
team.
players,
Because
and getting
you
to
press
see
the
at least for
button
some
and
of
then you
them
flick
their
your mouse
aim on
around.
land and just how ridiculous
I need to aim
it
first,
is,
then
but
press.
Just
also
look at her,
seeing it on
press the
All-Stars,
button, and track her.
Everyone's got that type of just
Okay.
You're right next to her,
ridiculous
it's basically hit
tracking.
It's
the
a
aim
fast
is so
projectile.
quick, the reactions are there. You can see it here
If you're
from
within
Mr.
like
Gary trying
10
to
meters
hang
against a
on
tank,
with
you can
that
almost
tracer
always just
dancing
aim directly
around,
at the
pops
center of
the
their body.
Deadeye, can't find any heads, and will go down there.
They're aim
Took a
first,
little
then
bit
click
too
it, and then
long,
track.
and Psyduck made them pay.
So I can actually think about looking at
stripes in the
it.
kill feed for a moment, but
So
now
you don't
it's
hit the
Destiny
secret
and
deck,
Shoonum
so
taking
it doesn't matter
advantage.
what you do
Psyduck
next.
will fall to Baldiff here, though, as he tries to fight back with a hazard, dancing around the point. They've got past the halfway mark, but they have to continue to hold on. If they lose any fight at this point, they will drop the map.
You can see Destiny knows that, trying to be the one to bring down Baldiff, combined with
They
Sneaky
actually got
Turtle, it'll
60%.
happen.
How did that
Just
happen?
in time, though, West do get a person on point to try to contest it out, but they're getting forced away. So as much as that percent's ticking up, just like that, you lose it, you're donezo. As
Blade.
Hot Sauce said, overtime
Yeah,
ticks
Blade.
over, nobody's there to respond. So East start off the All-Star matchup in the strongest way possible.
And honestly, I mean, All-Star West, I think it just took them a little while to get going. It took them a little while to find their footing because it was 99% when they took over. They were able to gather up to 71%, but it's just tough to have to
But
deal
you
with
just
the
wait-
ults being
wait
built
up.
up by
Yeah.
East. So I think if we
If you
can
need
see
to,
them
you can
start off
peek
just
me.
a little bit better here in the opening
sure.
Land on me,
moments on
actually.
this map, West could certainly tie the series up.
Anti-Queen.
I love the All-Star
He's walking at me.
friendly trash talk of, hey, 13 and 2. Wash. That's
Well, you know,
great.
Destiny was doing some of that down in the arena
Oh, that's
earlier. He
Curry.
said this isn't Lakers in 4,
Ah.
it's Lakers
Curry
in
one.
3. And so you like to see the
Well, they said
confidence.
the
but
map has
again, we
more
talked about
kills.
friendly camaraderie between all of the schools here. And you
All
can
this
see it
is
in that
goated.
chat. So just having fun. Again, that's what we said. That bare minimum requirement is to have fun. And these students certainly doing that.
Hey, that's the whole point of All-Star, right? I'm sure we'll see more of that too with the Rocket League All-Star matchup still to come throughout
Yes.
today. And it's all building up to what I'm sure will be a ridiculous finish of the day with all the grand
I
finals.
understand how Nate finds his
championships
scares so
being
hard.
out. I'm so excited to sit down and watch those. I'm sure they're gonna go crazy. But hey, a little bit of way to blow off
How does
some
Nate
steam
not take
forward,
advantage
get
of this
yourself
high ground he can always climb
back
onto?
right, mindset good. I know food's around the corner too. It's a nice couple
Why
hours.
don't you tell them
at
they
the land
should?
today, huh?
I'm not a,
Absolutely, and
I'm not the
full
DPS
day
player.
packed full of action as we
And?
look to crown a few more
So for Talon.
champions.
Do
with
you
these
want me to tell
All-Stars.
him? Player, I should
Looking
give you
to have
tips.
some fun. It's Destiny again
You
on this
play everything.
mantra.
That's different.
Continues to throw the fist. It's a triple kill, and he's looking for more. Hazard trying to get away to safety,
Kind of.
but Destiny finds the quadra.
Yeah,
Can't
fine.
quite get the Penta. Shoot him. Will
Destiny just
take out
killed
Chicken, but another phenomenal
five
start
people.
here for All-Star East.
Doesn't shoot him know we're making montages out here, but what a play from Destiny. Turn in the corner, punching heads. No need to click the heads in that instance. What a play from Destiny to start things
Oh,
off. They're picking up
bro,
right
the fucking
where Destiny
jumping the
left
height is
off
so
in
finicky.
that previous matchup I was just talking about. Maybe one of the hottest players we're seeing right now on this land, continuing to
Psyduck
perform
Genji?
through.
Holy
Now
shit, he's
Psyduck
popping.
doing some of their own.
Is this big difference?
Finding the triple kill right after we just
Oh
saw
my
the
God, yo, we
quadra.
got 4.
Now another quadra. Double it up. Make it 8.
Okay, where's Seth's clip?
Psyduck
Destiny just
on
got one,
the
Psyduck got one.
Genji, the
Shoot him's
master
ass.
of disaster.
Confirm?
Turn on the beats.
He's
on
just
rock. They got a
washed.
blast.
He's over.
Shoot him might be
Fun Man
washed,
is in the
guys.
back line, creating a
Actually
disruption
over.
time and time again. And West, they find themselves stuck in the spawn here,
Cherry
just
J and
trying
Sid?
to find a little
Who
bit
saw
of
this
leeway
coming?
to make it out. And Baldiff on the Junker Queen might just have
That's not
started
good, don't
Jarrett. The first to go down, and playing without a support can be tough.
Okay, wait,
The
they're actually
bomb's
just
gonna
taking turns
find
killing
two
everyone.
there
Like,
for Shoonum. Destiny right back to throwing hands, gonna bring down
the goofy
Baldiff,
ass
and
pick
Shoonum
back.
will try
You
to
bro,
bring
he was
down
trying to make him look, bro.
Turn around
It's actually
and
funny.
a little bit, but No problem for this Tracer so far. 10 players now in a row for the game.
Yeah, watching Seth play is so much fun. He just does random shit. So fun.
He's literally he's throwing on purpose.
And Destiny's
They're struggling to get out that door here, and again, we saw how much of a menace Destiny can be on this Ramon for Yad and shoot him and everybody else, and this is why it's an all-star game. Gets a consolation prize on the way out, finds the tank, and is very close to the spawn, so this is maybe something that they could use to look to crack into the point, but look at how much percentage is already gathered.
Mr. Gary did find a big
You're on hype by yourself.
Yet again.
Yeah, I'm showing up here now.
So
Okay,
Mr. 90% there. West starting to find their way into the base, looking for one more miracle push.
Now you're dead.
And fighting their way
Shoot him,
through.
kills chicken on 4. I forgot chicken was the 4 on Loki.
The attempt a little bit, but they got the point.
Why chicken down sport?
For West. Now
I guess
it's their turn to fight
they
back.
have V-Gamer and Mitwagon 22
95% yet again, which could spell trouble. Shoot him, though. Misses the
How do you miss that?
Mr. Gary hanging on to the Deadeye hasn't been able to find the time of high noon just yet, as that's another missed opportunity. Mitwagon able to find that first pick on the sneaky though, and that might open up some pressure.
You can see Destiny popping up on the kill feed. Now combined with Psyduck, down go West. They've got to start to lock down this point, but Shunam won't let him. Baldiv trying to find some kind of fight back, but it's not going to be there. The point will be easily taken by
It's actually fucking Big Jeffrey as my other DPS.
And with only 4% to go, I don't even know if they get back in time. We see Baldiv swapping to the hamster, but there's just not enough time to get back to the point. All-Star East will take control, but we talk about it a lot. Some teams just play better in that payload style of map. So I always look toward game number 2 to kind of tell me how it might play out.
Psyduck grabbed the play of the game on Genji, so yeah, we're talking montages. That's one way to do it for sure. Everyone on the East looks so clean. It does help when you kind of get the fish in the barrel moment of getting them back to their spawn form of West, for sure. But still, doesn't change the overall gameplay we saw. Don't forget that Quadra that started all the chaos for Destiny as well. But I'm on board with you. I can't tell you the amount of times that, especially at PIEA Colonial, I would see teams come out, that control map.
I mean, it's hard to...
I think to myself, okay, we'll see what they've got for the next games, and all of a sudden, we get into the other game modes,
you feel
and
moving
it
your mouse, so
completely
I don't know
flips
how
on
I'm
its
supposed to
head,
tell,
and that team that looks so dominant in control are nowhere to be found.
Yeah, you know, the nice thing for West is because they lost, they do get to choose the mode and the map at which where we're headed next. So maybe something that can help benefit them a little bit. Look for that comfortability pack play. Kings Row has been a staple here for a long time. I know we took it out of the regular season, but it is in play here for the championships and the All-Star game. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we see Kings Row.
That would make a lot of sense to me. I feel like that's a good chance too for a lot of players. It's such a comfortable map. And if you're just having fun, you know, trying to play your favorite picks, let loose a little bit,
no perks.
play something that you know like the back of your hand that maybe you haven't
9/11.
gotten in a while, that could just be the way to go. It can ease up a lot of the tension you might have after that last one, because as much as we're talking about the fun, it never does feel good to go down 1-0, and I know they want to make this competitive, so West will probably go comfort here. That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it is only a best of 3, so you only need
she's pushing
two
me. I'm so
to
dead.
close out that All-Star game. Just one more here for East. We did see Kings Row yesterday, where we had, I think, only our second draw in 4 years' time here at TEC. So it's definitely created some interesting moments.
We still don't have EMP. Oh my god, we finally have it.
You know, how pick-wise it changes, because we saw in the beginning, we saw the Hanzo that switched to the Cassidy.
Should I like majorly lower my sense?
We saw the Tracer kind of get run consistently out.
Okay.
I wonder
it just looks like you overcompensate like a lot of the time, especially when you do your sleep dart thing. I don't know what you I just don't know.
With the homies, do you keep running that through to keep the confidence?
It's hard to
keep
tell.
having fun with it, or do you maybe go a little bit
car
more
jumper thing, but that's too bulky. I need like an anchor.
Perfect word in this instance.
I need to go out and buy one.
Get that win and get yourself back in the board. As you mentioned, best of 3. You gotta go close with it, and you were right with it as well. Kings Row.
And you're an 800 DPI, right?
Right back to Kings Row we go. And honestly, you know, I see a lot of these players, even though they're out here having fun, kind of playing what they typically play even in these championships match. Shunitz has run Tracer a lot. Mr. Gary often on that Hanzo and or Cassidy. And so You know, I wonder how much they will change. I feel like especially at the Scholastic level, we don't
change from
see as
report
much
rate?
as
Does
the
that matter?
meta pick as we do see that comfortability pick.
Yeah,
And so I think
I-
that's a big
I
thing
use
for them.
1K.
Should be
But
4,000
honestly, I
hertz.
love seeing changes.
use
I like the
1K
different
just to be
compositions that they
I
can
I
roll
assume
through. And I
report rate
want to
is the
see
same as
Ball Diff
pooling rate. I
on
don't know why
this
it says
ball
report rate
for
but
longer than the end of the match.
you won't notice.
That will definitely be.
You will notice if you lower it to
hyped
like
me up
100,
on it.
but
I
you
was
won't
all
notice.
in,
upgrading
waiting
it
to see
to
the
4K.
hamster. I think I got to see it one time in the regular season. I forget.
It
who
is also
played,
like
but it
a
looked
demanding.
fantastic, and I was so confused. I was like, wait, I've been told I'll never even see this character played.
What's the
and
fucking
this
word I'm
person's
looking for?
making it look like the best character in the game.
I don't know.
You hype me up for
Demanding
it. I'm
on
kind
your
of waiting
fucking
room.
hardware
We do see the
or
Widow
whatever.
though,
I don't know.
which that's
I
pretty
don't know what
exciting.
What the
If
fuck
one
is
of
Jerry
us
J
can
on
make
ball?
an impact, especially on Kings Row.
Wait, Jerry
Get
J?
those early
Jerry J was having
picks.
Especially on attack here, which is where West will be starting
Sign
out.
up
You
on his
have that
farm.
Widow's window, as they like to call it, up there in that top position above spawn. So you try to get a couple initial early picks here that allows you to pressure through this first choke point. This first choke point on Kings Row can be one of the toughest. I'm kind of surprised we don't see a May out here. You're able to pop up that wall, kind of isolate some of those 1v1s, separate the tank
Look
from
at
the
Cherry,
support.
bro.
Will we get?
So,
Will
but
Seth get
again,
money from
we
this?
see a lot of those comfortability picks. Shoot them if they're not playing Tracer
Is
or
there a
often
chance
on
of money
that
for All-Stars?
Sojourn. So I would still be
Yeah.
looking
That
out
would
for
be
Shoot 'em.
stupid.
You see Gerard just hitting out of the bus.
I remember hearing that there was.
They're on
The
Juno.
ball skill there with the soccer ball was so intimidating. That's more scary than anything else on the map. One thing I do like to see, the Sojourn locked in. That is a character that has given so many highlights throughout this season. Seeing in the All-Star game, that is the perfect combination. But here we go. Out the gate, looking for those picks. Already an instant switch to Hanzo, and Chicken will grab the Reaper. So we're mixing things up instantaneously, but I kind of like the new look.
Yeah, honestly, Reaper's so deadly, especially when he gets that ult. You just jump in, press Q, and it's all said and done. The Death Blossom, tough to deal with here as well. But All-Star East has been a little bit better at charging up these ultimates here and not finding those, early deaths, so to speak. Shoot them again, finding this pick onto V-Gamer. And without a support, things get a little bit tougher.
You see the aim, you see the tracking. Chicken will go down. Sneaky Turtle, actually the one to claim it. Now Shoot 'em getting real aggressive, pushing West all the way back into their spawn. We've seen this story a couple of times now. Side duck, Shoot 'em again. 5-player kill streak for the Sojourn.
He does it on the Tracer. He does it on the Sojourn. Is there anybody they can't do it with? Who knows? We do see Ball Diff going toward that Junker Queen here as well. You talked about Mr. Gary onto the Hanzo, but Chicken off the Reaper already going back to this Pharah.
See how long
That's
staying up
why he
for
can't
Chicken.
do it.
The focus was really
What?
there to get an answer.
Talking about
Mr.
how
Gary also
Seth is
looking to make an impact so far in this
doing
Hanzo.
everything
We
on
were excited
Tracer
to
and
see the
Soj.
pick, but it keeps getting handled this time by Sneaky Turtle. Side duck to the air, looking for an answer.
She died to
back.
Chicken. Oh, hang it up.
Get a big
Oh,
pick on Shoot 'em,
Chicken over
but
Shoot
can
'em.
you follow up with some more? Chicken thinks so. Looking for Sneaky Turtle, but they turn the
You
corner.
should do
They're gonna
PIEA
be all
fantasy.
right.
Still peppering down these rockets from above, and now in a dogfight with the opposing Pharah here as well. Side Duck has that barrage, but it's Jared the first to fall. The spawn's a little closer for West as well. If they can continue to find these picks, they should be able to unlock the payload. It's Chicken for 2, as Mr. Gary does take out the healing pylon, but still searching for this point here. Up to 2 ticks, they just need a little bit more.
Just lagged out like
Chicken's
crazy.
like
It might have been
getting
me.
gang,
I
getting
don't
to
know.
the point and made it happen there. Just sheer
AVMP.
willpower. A couple character picks around it as well. Mr. Gary now onto the casting
Bye.
once again. So we'll see how that goes through. It's been an exciting start, but I feel like for All Stars East, it's like, all right, time to lock in. Got to find an answer now, especially for Chicken, who's been so dominant in the early
Doom,
going.
doom, 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 doom.
Now stepping up,
One.
finding Shoot 'em. Ball Diff will handle Jaraj in the meantime, and Ball Diff will combine to lead the way.
Okay,
to
what's your
Chicken. This is
fantasy
exactly
PIEA
what you
roster
cannot
be?
let happen if you are All Stars East.
Heimdall
Mr. Gary
tank,
finds that
obviously.
final round to Sneaky as well, and they
Okay,
continue to stagger East out a bit, but you take a look at the alt economy.
You need side up on
5
DPS.
alts on deck here
Mr.
for
Gary
All-Star
DPS.
East, so maybe some rough
No, she don't-
waters for West
No,
to
no, we don't
navigate
need him.
here.
Okay.
What a wild pace
You gotta throw
to
Chicken
begin
on
this
support,
one
I
out,
think.
right?
You
It
kinda
kind of
have
feels
to.
like the exact opposite of the initial few seconds we
who's the
saw. I thought
last
we were
one?
in danger of another spawn camp situation
Kearney,
by
Kearney.
East, but as soon as Chicken was able to kind of
Is he
break
burger
through
on your
and lead the
fantasy?
way, Everything changed. Now Destiny
Bro,
does
why
have
are you
annihilation,
playing like
but
that?
We've seen it so many times that Destiny can be a game changer with it. Psyduck leads
Doom,
the
doom,
way,
doom,
first
doom,
full
doom.
drop.
3, 2,
The 2
1.
kills
That was you.
follow, but they favor
Bro,
the red side.
why are you playing up front?
Starting to break back on.
What are you doing?
I might have to
Still
take
have
Bill
Destiny
Clinton.
standing tall, ready to lead the way for the
Bill
squad
Clinton.
to handle the remaining members.
It's a well-rounded
of West
team,
with
you
a
know.
better fight back
Bill
sweep.
Clinton's
got
The
the
punches
Ana.
rain through, and Wagon
Chicken's
goes
got the
down.
Lucio.
Yeah, they win that fight with only expending the
It's
one
fine,
on
JB.
Psyduck as well. Destiny still hanging
Yeah,
on to
Lucio,
that
yeah.
annihilation, and we
Yeah.
can see
It's a
Shuno
good comp.
continues to click heads
Oh.
with that railgun. So
I've seen
we
worse.
saw All-Star West
Maybe
begin to
Bill's
find
got the
their
cure going
stride.
too.
All-Star East now beginning to
If he
stifle
does, they
that
just-
push just a bit.
They can play every comp.
Psyduck starting to look for some members to try to bring down. Shoot'em's continuing to be sneaky, but pops out at the wrong time and gets brought down by the Deadeye. In the meantime,
Psyduck's got the
though,
Genji.
Destiny's
Gary's
still
got the
popping up
Venture.
on that kill feed, finding a couple, trying to stand
And then
find
Heimdall's
even
got the
more.
Reinhardt.
And
It's a
they
good dive.
will. Down goes Ball Diff 2.
Yeah, so I'm the only
The
player I.
annihilation,
No, he
he
played
has
Roadhog.
been a menace with that
Oh, my
here
bad.
throughout the entirety of the day, but they
We
expend
get
a
some
lot
some
of
Hog,
ults to win
Venture,
that
Genji,
fight, and
or
that
some
gives, All-Star
some
West an
Hog-
opportunity here in the
Hog,
next 30
Hanzo,
seconds
Pharah.
to
That's a
build
good
up some
comp.
ult economy of their own, look to pressure forward
pretty good.
and find that push into this second checkpoint so they can add a couple minutes to the clock.
Chicken gonna find a pretty quick pick there on
Wait, I love that. Not healing your monkey.
We'll try to stand and slow down
that guy?
the
Second killer.
entryway there, which a lot of times you can see a
Ooh,
good trap be placed, but All-Star East gonna have a hard time doing it with
That
Psyduck,
lucky?
as they just got brought down by Ball Diff so quickly. Now Ball Diff goes aggressive, forced back.
Oh,
They don't-
JB.
back to the high ground.
Too.
They don't need you.
And with Sneaky
No,
Turtle
that's where I'm going, that's where I'm
down,
going.
all of a sudden it gets problematic.
Stop fucking looking at them.
All-Stars
Who
East,
cares?
and Chicken starts to clean up.
That Chicken finding that, and Wagon gets the final one on to Destiny, but it was that pressure from Baldiff in toward that back line and then just hammering
Knocked
away
a
at
punch by the
Destiny.
defense.
So I
Getting
think
shot by a
that we
man.
will see East get one
Why
more
did you
fight
drop?
territory as far as stopping this
The
push
man
to the
was
next
looking at
checkpoint.
You
But
nanoed.
if West can find the way to push through here, they'll add some more time on the clock. They just got to win one more battle.
That's all you gotta do, right? Force that one more, and we definitely have seen a way to make it work up to this point. I wonder if we're gonna see more of the same in terms of how they push out. Ball Diff trying to do something, lead the way, and does. Handle Shuno.
Oh,
The
my.
perfect
Yeah,
knife
don't-
toss
where you
too.
going?
Psyduck does ate that one. Destiny will fall
killing yourself.
to the
Shot touch.
V-Gamer.
I thought your monkey was
What
gonna
a
touch.
setup, what an execution by
Low-key,
All-Star
right there.
West.
Yeah, they have rekindled that
That's not how
flame
to
here
shot.
for All-Star West. They
Oh.
pressure into the second
Why don't
checkpoint.
you
They'll
just
put
fucking
some
die?
extra time on the clock. 2:15 here
What
to
is
find
happening?
the final
How are you
destination.
alive
They got-
that long?
They got at least one ult compared to the none of East
What
as
the
well, and it
fuck?
might just be time for high noon.
Oh, Psyduck
No,
just
this is
got
the journey
caught.
of Kate Sith on
Unlucky
It's the
timing
journey.
for that Genji. Ball
Maybe
Diff
not
trying to
once
set
you're gone.
up Mr. Gary, like you said, has that Deadeye. Could be a difference
Play
making
the
play.
characters.
You're holding on to it.
It's the journey
This is
of
the
Kate Sith.
perfect use as you start to turn that corner.
Mr.
You can
Gary
see
just
already
shoot him?
clicking
On the
heads,
widow?
finding Shoot'em, kind of just on its own. Chicken will sneak out a pick onto Sneaky Turtle.
That's just
and
sleeping.
Reese,
Oh my god, my hog. Oh my god, my
Wait,
hog.
Shoot'em's
Oh my god.
negative.
by West and just starting to dominate this one out.
Does Baldiff
Maybe
miss a knife?
Shoot'em's on
I mean,
front
they're
watch.
up
I've
in
never
the
seen it.
sky, and he's still
Oh, you gotta
hitting
kill
the
him.
knife.
Nice, 6 and
Shoot 'em
6.
in Destiny. They're trying to make a goal line stand.
nice,
It's the
7 and 6. God damn it.
annihilation. Shoot him on the Widow up close and personal, finding
Oh, you- so
far
you type
above
it, you
the
don't get him
sky,
to
and
do
they
that.
continue to duke it out
I
around
just
the
wanted to be negative.
payload.
I thought it was funny.
The
How the fuck
drop
do I
in
play
works,
here?
only one standing. It's
Back
Ball
here?
Diff, but they're not able to stand any
Check on
longer.
that ball.
Psyduck will be
You're
the
in
one
the
to
high
lock it
ground.
down. So you mentioned it, a
Yeah,
goal
I'm
line
there.
stand. You can see that little bit of sliver, just a tiny bit
Why?
of
Just
blue.
don't get hit by
that's
a
left
fucking
there.
Doomfist.
East will push it back,
Yes, sir.
but West, I mean, this is a pretty simple collapse back. They
Yeah,
just have to keep
I
it
mean,
clean.
look at that guy.
I mean, they were 0.9 meters away from victory.
Okay, so we
We'll
don't
see
wanna
that
waste both our
payload
cooldowns when
start
the
to
Doom's alive.
reverse just a little bit, so they have to make sure not to
It's a
get
fatty
overzealous. They just have to win one big battle, but you see some ults coming out here from East. Chicken has the barrage, can be a game changer, but it's Psyduck popping the
She was
blade.
dead,
He's
so
slicing and dicing, and Chicken
I
is
thought she was alive.
He
Nah,
finds
it's her
the
bro,
triple,
just made the
throw in a
dude.
quadra, it's a 4K all
Fucking
day.
bro.
Can't quite get the penta. You know, he stole it from Destiny earlier, so Destiny just
Oh,
returned
yeah.
the
You
favor.
cannot. You
It's
need
only
one
fair.
cooldown if
They
your
talked
team's
about
alive.
the
You
goal line
cannot use
defense,
both of
but I
them. If
think
you want to
we
look
saw
for a nade there,
team
that's
fight
fine.
will
Then don't
flatten
use
out
sleep.
the offensive line
Yeah.
in that instance. There is a quick snipe from
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Gary. Could be a difference maker if it can continue. Gerard Mirage just kind of falls off to the side. Side Duck will place a defense, but the clock's ticking down.
Oh, they're all coming height. You want to drop.
They're feeding. That's a good
Luckily,
seed.
the spawn is
That's exactly what you want to do. You knew he was coming with you balls on him, so that helped.
Shunem continues to snipe him out of the sky. Finds Mr. Gary. He's not done yet. It's another triple kill, and this time for the sniper.
He finds some more.
Play Widow again.
Yes, you can.
Said Mr.
Overtime
Gary.
is there, but Baldiv is really the last one with a chance to slow things down. But how long will it last? Shoot him.
He's emoting. Oh, he was sticking it out.
Just like that, East lock it down. They do not let that little bit move on through. Tough break for West.
That snipe was insane. I mean, we've seen the Tracer, the Sojourn.
You're fine, you're fine. You don't need to be on this.
The Widow. There was a little bit of a snipe fest going on between a couple of members there, and I saw Shoot 'em in chat said, "I got you, broski."
Yeah, I think I saw a call for
your hog was so clearly holding W there, trying to touch. You don't need to do it. You walk the same speed.
Straight up snipe fest now. A little bit of a competition. You know, you click my head, I click yours. Whoever clicks it first wins. I could never be involved in that kind of game.
I don't know about
you,
I don't know
but
what fucking characters are
cooking
playing.
heads is not my game.
Fucking forget it.
You know, that is up my alley. So sign me up. I got you, broski.
Thank
He
you.
knows you're up there. He wants to come up
I'm
here.
on the mic for a reason. I'll give you the mouse, and I'll hype you up as you carry me.
Can't waste that.
Yeah, we know you're a juggernaut in the smite realm, though. You know, we can't be good at everything. So we appreciate
shoot him.
us have some glory ourselves over here as well.
Reaper's all right.
We're gonna picks. What's jumping out?
That's
we
big.
got the Widow, so we've got that going crazy. We got a lot of matches. The Rhine making an appearance. That's pretty exciting to see. How many players have we seen, especially in this lobby, who have made highlight clips, made it on the top plays of the week with that Rhine?
Well, Destiny's certainly been in there a couple times. Baldiff going to be playing that Reinhardt here as well. We saw Destiny play the Reinhardt, I think, in map 1 of their semifinals as well. We thought, hey, are they going to ban that away? But equally as deadly on that Ramatra, and it just goes to show a lot of these players have a large roster or map or character pool. And so I think that's an important asset to have when you're playing on a team like this.
Where did the Doom go? Did he go the right side?
Sneaky Turtle almost got grabbed.
I never even saw them.
Start to lead that way. We've seen how clean the Genji's been so far.
Yeah, you should be. You know the Doom has to touch. You should be trying to look around for him to hit one of your cooldowns.
Comfortable rocking out the Genji. The Dragon Blades have been on point. Shoot him. Gonna win round
actually
1
is
of the
definitely
Snipe
Mr. Gary.
Fest this time, bringing down Mr. Gary.
That's
important to keep note of. That's a bit of a separate game
Gary,
going on within the game. Who wins out in the sniper realm?
Yeah, we saw the friendly banter in chat. They're certainly going back and forth here, but All-Star East, a nice start for them, and it does look like they're going to be able to solidify this payload. I feel like they did it about a minute and a half faster than All-Star West as well.
I want to eat. I
play Mr. Gary for Wise at least.
4 games.
Let's put that together in my brain. I needed
if I just stop
somebody to
eating
blame
all
because I'm still
Overwatch.
thinking about it. I've almost said it 5 times.
Probably a bad
Finding
idea.
another head to click on.
You will just eventually die.
So he's running around
That's
with
what
that
you
one.
do, so like it might work.
Looking to continue. Eyes on. Patience is
Kind of the Brady
there.
Stevens
Shot will miss.
Garden
Got it
Sag
that
cheese
time.
quesadillas.
Gamer goes
I had a
down.
bowl of cereal.
We all need a scapegoat from
Well,
time
actually
to
can't have that.
time.
I'd be
but
shitting my
Shunem
pants. I wouldn't get much
finding a
Overwatch
couple
done.
nice picks here as well. Continues to be an arch nemesis on this snipe. Has the ult on deck, ready to flex here as well. So All-Star East continues to build that ult economy just slightly faster than West, it would appear.
Mr. Gary still trying to make their name known in the Snipe Fest, but Shunem's been the kind of demon so far that we expected for the call-outs in chat. But Destiny now looking to lead the way, slamming down 2 and getting right back out.
It's not brain dead though, he immediately charged away.
You got the Genji battle going on, the Rhine off
Might be
in
a
the
real
middle.
player.
Baldiff definitely getting better at that one so far, finding 2 quick picks for the side of West.
It's a minute. Oh.
Yeah, taking out the other opposing team. Destiny on that Ryan as well does fall to chicken here, and so Genji. And now all of a sudden we see All-Star West having a little bit more success. They combine for 3 big picks. It's going to be up to All-Star East to kind of take a deep breath, reset.
Why is every All-Star on Fraud Watch? What the fuck's going on?
All right, who's up next? Who's making that next
I don't think he played against Genji.
That should be the name of the game so far. It's all right, it's my turn. Everybody follow.
Bro, how is Mitwagon 22 in the All-Star game? He is so out of place.
Destiny trying to be the one. Stepping up for East, trying to lock down this corridor, turns
like,
around.
Why are the supports in PIEA just always so terrible?
Mr. Gary finally finds their own.
It's V Gamer, Mitwagon, Cherry J, and Sneaky Turtle. The DPS lineup, other than Chicken, is Gary, Psyduck, Shunem. That's like 10 times better. The tanks are Destiny Baldiff. Why are the supports so terrible?
Going to stay on that Widow and
Chicken's the best support in this lobby, and he's on DPS.
You never want to be on the other side of that when there's bullets being thrown.
my God.
Full down the pin to win. The slam comes
Exciting,
down
he
as
does
well.
that.
Did 2 damage.
Down to half health, has to back off the rally from Midwagon, but it's not enough.
Mr.
Chicken,
Gary.
Mr. Gary, they combine for 2.
Almost an insane read there from
Shooting a
Dest2ni.
shot.
I thought
Oh,
that'd
there
be
you
a
go.
difference maker, but
Yeah,
Shunam is still
V-gamer,
able to
standing
find people.
still.
Even on the
He's
fadeaways,
good.
clicking heads. But you need more.
Yeah, I'm
than
tired of
that.
the V-gamer
I
Snyder.
really
I
thought
think
that read from Dest2ni on the corner would be the
we all know
game-changing
V-gamer's
play, but
terrible.
instead it was the other
Oh,
side
no.
of things. And now in terms of ult economy, look how good West is
Sonic
looking.
with Sombra.
Chicken,
Okay, this is
Gary,
just
Baltic
toxic.
all working their way there. East
I
has
guess both
got to
teams
find
are
some way to
Genji.
catch up, get some momentum rolling for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, they had a minute and a half to a 2-minute advantage, but we've seen All-Star West begin to
Snap,
eat up some
kill.
time off the
Oh.
clock. Mr. Gary will find sneaky side duck, finding a 2-piece of their own as Gary goes down.
Wait, he didn't do
Shooter
anything, but-
finding V-Gamer, and once more, the domino effect
That shadow
goes
was kinda
into
lit.
effect. All-Star East, a big fight win there, and, well, they'll put a couple more minutes on the clock.
The big fight win, the Sombra lock-in, and the call-out as well. Sombra, you mad or something? We see in the chat. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, and Psyduck's not playing around. We'll see if the hacks continue to be a big difference maker now that it's been locked in. Psyduck trying to play the patient game, but instead gets revealed, readjusts, looks for a hack and ball dip that the team can follow up on, and maybe they'll just do that.
Now we see All-Star West with a couple
Shunam
ults
lost
here as
his
well.
shit on
Genji
seven.
already getting a pick onto that, onto Shunam here. So the Widow does go down. Sneaky able to return fire from the Lucio. Picks up on Genji. So a 1-for-1 trade. No harm, no foul
Where is
at the
Spur going?
moment. Psyduck
Where is Spur going?
maybe trying to get in toward this back line here as well. But it's Mr. Gary and a dirty snipe on the Jerish.
Cherry
For
J's.
another 2, almost able to get the Lucio on the wall.
What am I
Now Mr.
watching?
Gary popped back, has to
Why
grapple
is-
in to get some
why is
heals
Cherry J
online, but in
diving
the
into Widow?
meantime, Sneaky
Wait, no, it's
Turtle
not Cherry J
will
anymore.
fall.
It's freaking
Psyduck
Sneaky
added.
Turtle. That's even worse.
Baltic once again just does not miss. You called that out in the last round. They
Lucio
continue
Mafia.
here.
Mike,
Now it's time
destroying him.
for West to get
Yeah,
that
oh.
defense on.
Oh, hell
They're
no.
looking pretty
Oh,
strong, at
hell
least for
no.
the time being.
They got a few ults to work with,
Yeah,
including
yeah.
the Kitsune Rush here, so it's something that can maybe help extend some of these battles. But I mean, they've got to waste 2 minutes and 50 seconds, and it's Mr.
Hey, Jiffer.
Gary with another dirty snipe.
What a time to come online if you're Mr. Gary. The Rhyme was trying to make a difference there, unable to do so. Psyduck will fall. Add
Jiffer.
Dest2ni to the pile of bodies too. West are putting together a heck of a defense here so
Fine.
far. They know where the Widow is too. That helps things
Yeah,
out.
very quiet.
The
What the fuck?
Lucio will be
Yeah.
answered and then some. This is a clean defense to say the least. I don't know how you break through it right now if you are the side of East. Shunam will start
I need to
out,
fix
gets
the Discord
put on
settings
chicken,
after.
but you need a
Yeah.
lot more than that.
Finals.
Yeah.
Luckily, they've still got 2 minutes and 15 seconds. They don't have too far to go here as well. They just have to find
Yeah,
a way
do
to
you
win
know
a
for a
couple
fact
of
that you
these
have mouse
battles. And
acceleration off?
Shooter's got Mr. Gary's
There's
card
mouse
yet
acceleration.
again, but
Yeah, we
Baltic
can hear you.
pressuring forward. One
Check out the mix. You'll
dangerously
probably
low
have it all,
V-Gamer
but-
picks up on the tank, and with no tank for East, that's going to make things exponentially tougher.
I'm trying to
See
figure
the
out
headshots
why
flying around at Psyduck's gonna find one as well. All-Star East looking to
it
make
looks so fast when you
themselves
flick, but when
the
you aim
All-Star
normally it doesn't. I don't know if
bragging
it's like
winners
a new issue
at
or
that.
like what's
And
happening.
it's gonna work when you make plays like that, Jirash. But Mr. Gary keeps getting revenge.
Wait, Mr. Gary over
Early
Shunam.
game
Holy
was
shit.
all Shunam.
Diff,
Late
diff.
game has been all
Wait,
Mr.
and Shunam had
Gary
sights?
with
Oh
the
my god.
heads this time
Diff.
around. Psyduck will land down into a death. Chicken pops the Dragon Blade and starts popping
Chicken's
people.
big Jiffer.
Look at them all fall. Mr. Gary grabs Dest2ni 2, and West continue to hold.
I mean, here we go. Another one of these goal line stands. We talk about more
It's so much deal,
specifically
Mr.
on
Gary.
this map how tough it can be to make this final push. The defense has a much closer spawn, so even if they
Yo, my
lose a
feet
match,
are
as
out.
long
Oh
as
my
they can
God.
stall out, they can usually get back to
you guys
battle
win already?
a
The
little
game?
bit
We're still
quicker
watching.
here. All-Star East, they got just about a minute and
Yeah,
5 to
Mr.
wrap
Gary
it up.
killed you, man.
Sorry, he was piecing me up.
Dude, sights up and he killed you.
I know. That was an unlucky shot. I hit some crazy shots on him, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think I've seen Baltic miss one so far.
Oh, sleeping.
Psyduck continuing to switch up the character, seeing if
I'm
that
glad he
was a
actually
difference maker.
honored the Widow, though. He actually just
Find a
did his
different
well.
hero, find a different
Yeah.
way in, maybe find
I couldn't do it. Well, I don't know if you saw it in chat, but I was like, yo, Hanzo 1v1, and I went Tracer.
just as quickly. That was needed from East.
That's crazy.
Yeah, East might just
Bro, he
solidify
fell
it
off the
down
map
here with
3
that one off
times
the
on the
snipes.
first
Dest2ni
Lijiang
finding the
point.
V-Gamer
Yeah, I
as
don't know
well,
what
and
was
Dest2ni
going on
Four
there.
deaths,
that
3 of
one
them were
away
off the
from
map.
Widow,
And
who
2 of
can
them...
Dude, look at this
finish the
chicken right here.
race
Wait,
down
chicken's
from
about to get
above.
pieced up.
Dest2ni, a 2K, 2.2 meters to go as contention
Save the
comes
tree.
in.
Fuck.
And the kills start to fall. The last possible
I fucking
second in
fall.
East will do it just
3-0
like
Shun.
that.
Oh, are you guys
GGs
counting
get
the
dropped.
fucking
firm handshakes all around
the
that you
duel?
talked about. What an
You guys
ending.
counted the Widow duel?
Oh, he did. Yo, who is this?
Who is this guy?
I don't
We saw a
know.
lot of back and forth, a lot
This
of
the
tug of
All-Star
war
game?
in this last
Yeah.
one. The play of the game, though,
Is it now?
coming from
We just won.
the blades, the slice dice, and you don't want to be stuck in a tiny
Oh my
corner
God.
over Psyduck. It was a
It was him.
quadra kill.
Bro, Psyduck was so pissed off this whole time. He was literally dead silent. Because they just fucking lost.
Hit the spray at the end too. What a show
makes
there
sense.
from every
Oh,
player.
and he
I
told me
love
that they're gonna
the
play
overall
Hog.
we got
That's
to
what
see as well. The commitment
Destiny
to the
told
bid
me.
is important.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah, no
sense.
shit,
Keep
obvious.
clicking heads, Mr.
Yeah, and
Gary.
that Seth already told
Honestly,
SF.
you know, at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, I actually I predicted it.
Yeah.
Mr.
I
Gary
mean, you
ended
did
up
tell them
note
before
to be
Destiny
proud
told you,
of.
so it's not
Started
that
clicking
cringe.
just as many heads.
Yeah.
Made just as much.
I
of a
wouldn't tell them
difference.
again that Destiny
It really
told you
came
that.
down to the team play in the end, and
That might be
everybody was able to
something.
show by the end of that game why they were all in the All-Star team.
Yeah, we talked about it. More than
Yeah,
1,200
both
votes came in
backlines.
to vote for these
Can we bring that
players
up?
here, and so certainly
Why was
deserving
Chicken
of
the
this
best support of the
wonderful All-Star
lobby and
game.
he
We
was on
saw
Genji?
a quadra from
I know.
Destiny, 2 quadras
The
from
V gamer and
Psyduck.
him
I know
swapped.
Shooter
For some
had a
reason, I
couple
don't get
3K
it.
snipes there as
I
well,
wanted to
but
farm chicken.
Really just a great showing from both of these squads.
Got to
Yeah,
see
we're
a cool
farming
A great
Yes,
showing, bro. We
to
just
see
stomped
those
them.
many-
I was 20. I had
many
26
times,
final
but
blows.
Hey,
At
I had
least it
40
wasn't-
kills
at least
that
it wasn't
game.
like a full hold and
fun side of the game.
Yeah,
we got
no,
to
we.
see.
I'm not. I
It's
was
the
trolling on
versus
defense.
how,
I said I was
you
just.
know, the big
I told
one
them
grand
like we
finals
gotta.
to
This is a
say.
little
Like,
boring,
that
so I
was
just
a
like
good
walked in
palate cleanse,
twice.
You know, get the fun out, get to see the exciting
Yeah,
picks through it.
a soldier
All-Star
plan.
East do
Me and
seem to
Psyduck said that we
Here.
troll so it lasts
Yeah,
longer.
we got Rocket League All-Star game coming up here in just a minute, followed by
So what do
the
we
Rocket
win?
League Grand Champion.
I think you win nothing.
everything.
Any care?
Right.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Ooh.
Yeah, you're still pretty quiet.
Dude, I don't know why my internet. It's not even my internet. It's just my Discord is so laggy. Everything's open task manager and everything's run. My network's running good.
Why who stops there? Like, why don't
High
you just keep...
percentage I like Discord.
I thought I had the perk.
So, you know, it's bad when Renko is the only recognizable player. Like, what?
He's good.
Holy shit, their second win. They're 2-5 now.
Abandon.
Is she abandoned?
They are actually terrible. But are they finally starting? Oh my god, they're starting. Let me unmute. Fuck.
Back here at the Mount, one more D1 champion to crown here on the esports channel for
Why
our
is the volume shut down?
PIEA state championships. It's time to get down to
How it
some
is, Carlisle.
His mouth
Overwatch,
is
and it
not
promises
lining up
to
with the
be a
words.
banger. There's no repeat chances over here for Overwatch. We've got South Fayette versus Carlisle, and who better than to send us home than Hot Sauce and Llama? Boys, take it away.
Yeah, the goats.
What it do? What it do?
Just one final series here
Yeah,
on the day. It's hot sauce.
What?
It's both of us actually.
You're just a part of me now.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Those overlay
Join
makes
the
sense. Shut
box.
up.
I had to join in person right here with you. So we're down to us here. We're down to one more. Number
They deleted the
2,
box on the
Carlisle
right. All good.
versus
Oh, there
number
we go.
20 South Fayette. Hot sauce. This is gonna be a good one.
Okay,
This
it's
is
a little
gonna
bit
be
scuffed.
so
It's right there.
exciting. I mean, we saw Penn Manor
They
back-to-back
fixed
state
They had 5 hours to prepare for it. They didn't. They didn't have time, bro.
It's
because
because the All-Star game had 2 different
so
casters.
they've got an opportunity to
That weren't
hoist
next to
that
each other.
trophy to be champions. But honestly, Carlisle looked really good here today as well. And so it's not going to be an easy task, but I'm sure it's going to be an exciting one.
I mean, this is a great one. You
South
talked about
Fayette's gonna
seeding.
win,
It
bro.
doesn't really provide a great information piece because there's a 0 that separates these 2 seeds, a 2 versus a 20 seed. But yet South Fayette has fought for this position here in the grand finals. best of 5, different from that all-star matchup. But we actually had Carlisle play earlier today. They took that victory. They've got some warm-up time, and now it is just the grand finals to decide.
Couple of those players from both Carlisle and South Fayette in that all-star game as well. But as Llama said, one final best of 5, excuse me, one final best of 5 to crown our champions here today. And we talked about it yesterday. South Fayette, kind of that wolf in sheep's clothing. That 20 seed doesn't do them justice, but it's based upon not just the spring season, but the fall season as well. And that kind of gives you your placement. So they sneak in as the 20th seed, but they have been on an absolute tear. They knocked off the former champions. They've got one more game, or one more series rather, to get through.
I mean, what a way it would be to start. I mean, Dynasty South Fayette has already created so many teams that made it towards the playoff tournament, so many teams that made it very deep in the bracket. South Fayette sent 2 teams to this championship weekend as well. And boy, they've had some great performances so far. So this is a chance to already invigorate the trophy case for a first-year team that just decided, let's play some Overwatch, and boy, are they good at it.
You know, I think they had that team synergy a little bit just because they all played on that lacrosse team together as well. And so, you know, from lacrosse to Overwatch, looking to be champions everywhere. But again, Carlisle, Destiny, the whole crew playing very, very well together. They had great team cohesion earlier in that matchup that we saw. Almost a sweep. It was a very close one, but 3-1 in their favor. And so, I mean, I think they previously were beaten by Penn Manor in those previous seasons. They're hungry for a championship as well.
I mean, who wouldn't be? I mean, South Fayette, it feels like they shouldn't even be here. You go back to map number 4, Distillery. Boy,
They're
ESPN
shot.
is going to make a documentary about that moment in time where history changed and they held for 5.5 minutes, not allowing the team to win a team fight and get towards that checkpoint. And then after that, all momentum was gone.
Oh my god, bro.
The rest is history. Right now, it's the present. Let's see where
It's as simple as charge 5 ult and win the game, and they didn't do it.
Lijiang Tower. And you know, I had a chance to talk to some of, well, really from both teams, but I know that South Fayette does enjoy this map as well. And so we saw some of those compositions.
The JJ raise did not help.
Milky pretty much on that Doomfist for the majority of the time, other than the one map which it was banned away. So it'll be interesting to see when Carlisle opts to use that ban. If they're going to come
They're
out
talking
swinging
about
with that
when
ban,
they
maybe
want to
try
opt to
get
use the
that
Doom
first
ban
game
because they
under
know
the
it's a
belt.
free map win.
It's interesting where they're
Yeah.
going to place
Like, that's the hard
it.
part.
As
like,
well, South Fayette was
He's
also
so
talking
bad at
about
everything
their
else, it's not even
yesterday.
funny.
They got to
Carlisle
actually
gets a
watch
free
today in
map
the
win.
front row of that Carlisle game and see what they
Like, they know it.
specialized in. They're like,
Also,
Carlisle's a
Carlisle
very
is playing
scary
Roadhog.
team. It's going to be a tough match no matter what. But they thought watching that best of
Can
5
see that,
was going
yeah.
to help them out,
No, no, no,
extend them to
I
a
know.
victory here today.
I mean, you can take a look and see,
Like,
you
for
know,
a
what
fact.
Carlisle is most comfortable playing with, what they tend to main as far as that goes. And you can kind of use that, you know, as figuring out where and when you want to ban those tanks, whether it's the Ramatra from Destiny or, you know, any one of these other members. So I like the fact that we do have these added bans in. I think it, you know, adds a little something extra to the game.
Really cool, but you can only have that ban go once. So that, like we said, that Doomfist that has been so
But he's on
detrimental
Ram.
to
I
so
lied.
many teams may fall
he
out
lied, I
of the
guess.
pocket. But let's do it.
Maybe they banned Hog?
Final Division 1
idea.
Grand Champion
They
to
did.
be
Wait, they did
crowned
against
here in
us.
Overwatch.
They might
Carlisle,
have.
South Fayette, best of 5. Let's do it.
They might have.
Here we go, back on Lijiang.
Bill Clinton on Freya, though.
On the Doomfist here to start things off. Bubba on that Moira
Maybe
as
they banned
well.
Mercy?
I like the fact that we got a
I
little
like the Ana
Cassidy
break. I
here.
like
We
the
saw
Ana
Red
break into
Harlow
this. I
playing
do.
very well on that Cassidy earlier.
I
but
guess
still
No
it's
speed
Ana
for the
break
Ram,
is
though.
nothing.
playing
I
the
don't
same
fucking
role.
know.
Yeah. No speed for the Ram is the only
Jump
bad thing.
here.
But they should just go Hog, bro. Fuck
Fayette
it.
and Carlisle, they'll get their first
Maybe it's
looks,
banned,
and
though.
we'll get their first looks as well at what they
Wish they
really
could
want
tell
to
us
bring
what the
to the
bans
fights.
were.
I think for
We'll never know.
Sly, you talk about bringing that Cassidy. For Milky, it is the classic Doomfist that has been so nice, and it looks like for PIEA is going to go for a quick teleport play.
One for that teleport action, maybe just to try and get out there really early. We have seen teams teleport.
Bro, they're
off
on
and switch
break
right
on
away
a
as
cast.
well.
If
So
this
I see
Doom gets
the
value, I
Gibraltar
just don't
is
even
going to be
know.
the factor here. So PD swapping over to that soldier immediately after teleporting out. Just try to eat up some of that early
What's up,
space
dog?
and get early control.
What's going on, Holmes?
And Milky's already in.
Just get
and
up.
He killed Bill.
Milky gets the first blood of the series. Open things up on this Doomfist and is throwing him into the walls. For Carlisle, Dest2ni is already down to half. That Ramatra, we talk about that barrier and all the tools they have to fight. Well, Carlisle, they've still got control over the area, but it looks like South Fayette have got the point.
To capture that point first and
actually
crazy.
Have that percentage, and again, just trying to eat up that space. You see him peppering in the shots. It's Acromus now, Slide Chicken, Dest2ni, all finding picks. It's a 2-for-2 trade, but the tank still standing.
Milky's not used to taking damage, I guess. I don't know.
Beautiful little Carlisle fight from Red Harlow, who doubles up on the kill
see a
count.
ban, maybe?
The contest is still there.
Why
South
check on
Fayette
Gary?
and Milky refuse to give up this space, and Milky Red Harlow's dead too.
Milky's
Double
actually
kill,
him,
why
bro.
not? Milky is showing why a ban is necessary on this Doomfist.
I mean, just the ebb and flow, the ins and outs, dangerously low here. Does it back to safety.
Crazy.
The more able to top
That is
them off.
crazy.
Carlisle looked like they were about to capture
And they capped that point early, so they get so much percent from that.
Milky jumping in there, handling the situation, and now almost to 50% here as well.
Boosting up that percentage. Slowly, Carlisle moves their way back in. And of course, for now,
I just don't like the ram.
ultimate for the Bison.
Oh.
Milky's gonna fall off the edge.
My God.
That's what I mean by when I say that he's just terrible.
Pushing them down, pushing them away. And
They all just disengage. That's good. That's good for
Like,
them.
Carlisle is counterpicking him, but they still don't know how to play against a Doomfist. So how much does it matter?
Almost gets to that 60%
Good
mark.
sleep.
They've done a good job
Yeah,
of
they
building
have
up
to,
the
if they
economy.
flash
Unfortunately,
sweep him,
lose Milky
they
very
win. If
early
they
here,
don't,
so
they
without a
lose.
tank, they look to fall back,
So they just have to hit both the
disengage, hope to
cooldowns.
regroup. Right now, they are continuing to stagger just a bit, and they got to be careful. Dest2ni's got the annihilation on lock.
Nice.
Red Harlow, just a beautiful headshot there with the long-range angle for the Bison here. Control is the name of the game. You can't allow Milky to even get a smidgen of space because they'll go in, they'll get that contest and force those different angles. Milky dipping in and dipping out.
Flash.
5 check marks available for South Fayette, 4 on the other side. Red Harlow's dead. Milky's got the back line. The rally doesn't matter. It's the Kitsune Rush combo with the coalescence for all the healing in the world. And
Did he get booped off the map?
3K for the South Fayette.
The ram? The nanoed ram and ult? Did he get booped off or what happened?
It's a big team kill for South
I don't know,
Fayette.
Carlisle used
Carlisle
4 lost.
not quite able to get into that.
Yeah, that was bad from them. Why did they do that?
Probably
that
2
kind of
more
has some-
battles they
some
have to
pretty
win and could
useless
close
ults,
this out. But
When
if
did
they're
they
able to
rally?
extend this
What?
last fight here a bit, it could
The
be
end of that
potential
fight.
one-fight territory for Carlisle.
I never saw it.
Absolutely could be. This is just sub map
Well, it's
number
not
1
useless
for
ult 'cause it's
Dest2ni and
do
the
that.
rest of the crew. Guaranteed one more here in this map. But Sly wins the 1v1
Yeah.
duel.
Okay,
Visor's got
maybe
a
Visor's not
double.
useless, I don't know.
South Fayette
I mean, what am I
opened it
watching?
up with a triple kill. Milky falls off.
Man,
but
Milky's off the map
Sly adds
again.
on
He's
top.
Mr. Gary.
It's a team K.
Dude, Mr. Gary fell on this bridge point, fell off the map 3 times in the All-Star game.
Back and find one more fight, but it's probably at risk of staggering.
Milky's
And
at
they
2, bro.
need
He's trying to beat
somebody
him.
to get some contention, and nobody's even opting to
Oh,
go
what
there.
picture?
They might just let it run out, and they do. South Fayette takes sub map number 1.
Bro.
Real good start to the series here, as Carlisle are just left wondering after dropping about 60%.
I mean, they're kind of doing an okay job countering the Doom. They're just kind of messing everything else up, to be honest with you.
And has had a weekend for their own right. The Lions earned their first sub-map victory. They're trying to push for this
Okay,
first map
that's
victory.
crazy. The May swap?
6. I mean, it's a great start
They
here for
hate
South
him,
Fayette,
bro.
but I wouldn't expect,
It's
I
up to
wouldn't be
Kiri.
surprised if we see some back and forth here in this one. We talked about how South Fayette
Lucio
does
must be
really like
banned.
Lijiang Tower. I had a chance to talk to some of the students. They said yesterday when they went to Game
Surely.
5 and the other team picked Lijiang Tower, they said, oh, that's a mistake on your part. So I know they're very comfortable on this map. Obviously, the loser of this map does get that benefit of not only picking the mode, but the
I mean,
map in
SF
which
really
we
said it
hit
was a
next.
mistake for a team trying to play
They get
Orisa
the
to
choice of where to go.
pick Lijiang.
and I
Like,
would
I
much
just don't
rather
know.
have
Like,
a
they're just
advantage
wrong.
here in the grand finals. Any single piece of advantage you can get has got to be huge. And for the Lions, who are feeling
Baptiste.
good about their team fight, will look to
They
go
better not walk
to
out
the
in this.
next
I'm gonna be
maps.
pissed.
Lamp, bro,
Lijiang
lamp.
Tower with a victory.
Fuck is the lamp gonna do, man?
Lamp.
Board
Bro, the
here
V
to go to
Gamers a
sub map
PIEA
for
All-Star.
Carlisle. They look to
Don't talk to him.
extend this little best of 3 within our best of 5 here. As we see them both Again, just trying to get toward this middle location, trying to get control of the point, and that's
I mean,
what
so is
South
Chicken,
Fayette's been able to do. Their rollout onto these points is very, very fast.
But they always just walk right to the point. That's such a bad play on this map.
They do it on every point. They did it on the last map. They ran White Room on a Doom comp.
Milky hits it, dashes in, slams down, and forces out the ice cube.
Where was Destiny? What?
He just went to the point of
Next to fall. Slice already got a double kill. Immortality Field will not.
Like he just hit a 3. Like
from the South Fayette team fights.
how does everyone always get hit by Milky's punches? He has like a different version of the game. I swear to God.
The point once more, 10% and counting.
People,
We haven't really
they
seen
just aren't
any
good enough.
swaps coming out from Carlisle just yet. Bill Clinton
This is
has
why I
made their
thought
way
Carlisle was
toward
going to lose.
dismay. Now Destiny
Because
opting to
no
go
one knows how to
back
counter
toward that
different stuff.
Orisa.
Even Orisa. They're literally full countering him.
Trying to find something that will
Yeah, this is actually like get off the bat piece though. Like what is that?
And the overall ultimate charge will reset for Destiny.
He used nade and flash, and he got out with full
The
HP.
percentage is already getting out of control.
He got
Milky
rolled
down
somehow.
low, taking in a
But Destiny feeds
It's
somehow.
tank for tank though, and there's a Deadeye on the Lion side.
Destiny needs to slow it down, bro. He's doing the Wyatt and just walking into them.
Because he played last match.
Chicken, Sly, Bubba,
He was just
PIEA,
running
and
down
then
a different
Chicken
group, and it was
again.
working.
Everybody getting a piece of that pie and doing it without a
But
tank. But
it's
luckily
kinda
they were able to
working.
take out that opposing tank before they had to deal with that 4v4. And again, you look at all the space that they continue to eat up here, trying to lock them in.
This is why, like, I still think, like, if they would have played Carlisle or Spring Grove in the semis, they probably would have won.
Up to 60% as now Milky has got that meteor strike.
Yeah, this entire league just doesn't.
That bonus HP starting to
Like, he's good enough at Doom to be good against these players. He has his ult, so he's just gonna keep
Oh
pushing
my
this.
fucking God.
Oh, he shouldn't have
Okay,
came
he might be feeding.
He shouldn't
What
have
the
came down that
fuck?
way. He should have waited and healed. Yeah, that was a little weird.
He got so much damage, but nobody cares. Like, who's gonna follow up?
They're on the lamp.
Milky
Get out,
jumping in there
Chicken.
looking for all of those kills. Maybe overextended just a little bit, but fortunately for them, they're already at 90%.
What would South
and they
Fayette have
3
banned?
ults here as well. They just have to win one more of these battles again, and they'll be able to solidify sub-map number 2.
That would give them the map overall.
Oh my God,
Field is
3-man
gone.
punch.
Kitsune Rush is just so huge. Takama with the visor. Terra Surge won't stop the damage that's coming. And Destiny doesn't have the damage. Everybody dies. South Fayette team kills up.
Fly on that 6-shooter, man. Shooting from the
Yeah,
hip
rolled.
and dipping in the whip. My man looking good on Cassidy at the moment, and they're looking to solidify this first point on the board. I don't even know if Carlisle's going to be able to get back in time. They're not. South Fayette
Jesus,
will
man.
take the first one here in this best of
So
5.
Doom's banned. 1-1.
Really good start for them, and only dropping 25% on that last sub map. Of course, it's Melky. Who else on the play of the game?
I'm sure that this guy gets finals MVP, right? Like, he's doing
He's going to,
everything.
yeah. Nobody else. Literally nobody else. Oh my God.
Players off the edge, and that's exactly what Melky does. Ends up just
Holy
firing
shit.
off the wrist gauntlets and picking up the 3K. South Fayette starting out the series.
bro,
I mean, the rest of his team.
He really isn't that bad, but against a good team, this guy would be so.
I think he's actually good at Doom, but Doom is like so counterable.
Causing the disruption, forcing the rest of the team to
Yeah,
turn
but like
around
a
and then
good
getting
honor
right back
goals
out. I
this
mean,
guy.
playing it to almost a T.
Because he does just punch in
Absolutely just
over and over.
perfect.
Like, he's just going to get
Finding
swept off
spacing,
cooldown.
finding times to actually defend against the team, and then you go back to that second map.
His mechanics are good. His decision making is still not good though.
Forced out multiple ultimates,
Yeah.
forced them to kind of block
Bro,
out
he
with
just,
the window
like,
and just pressure
no
them
one
into
is
the wall
diving with him. They're not
anyways,
baiting
so
at cooldowns
just
or
finding
getting
really
anyone
good
low.
angles. The
He
question
just
is,
punches in
when
and hopes
does
that it
Carlisle
works.
ban this Doomfist?
They're just playing double hit scan, bro. The two hit scans just sit there and babysit the supports, and he just goes in and kills everyone.
He
Like,
literally, he punches in, they hopes the cast misses his flash and the Ana misses his sleep.
Destiny was playing a little bit better
And most
on
of the time,
Ramatra, so
they
we
just
might see
do.
that back here as well. We saw that Reinhardt from Destiny earlier today in that first series they played it and did phenomenally well.
he's not going Ryan Pro. Shut up.
Reinhardt looked good, but it only was really played for
They banned the
that
Doom, you
first
might.
map that Carlisle went into, and then kind of went for that Ramatra for
Did they
pretty
ban
much
Reinhardt?
everything else. For
I have no
Carlisle, the
idea.
big news though for them is they've got to try and find an
Maybe it was
answer.
Lucio
The
Reinhardt
news
banned.
is they have the map pick on where they're going to go.
Now we have to question again, is it going to be Kings Row? I feel like 90% of the time we see Kings Row in that map too, but they mixed it up a little bit in that series earlier. We saw, I think, Gibraltar before we went to Kings Row. So fingers crossed, but we were blessed with a draw earlier on Kings Row, so there is a lot of exciting moments that happen on this
with
map.
a draw.
And talk about excited. I mean, we got word
We just
from
can't
our
be
third
serious.
man, your boy Q, talking about how
Bless.
South Fayette in the rooms downstairs are actually the loudest team he's seen here across this weekend.
To hear it. Well, you know, we saw Dest2ni, you know, having a friendly banter earlier in his first series. He said, this isn't Lakers in 4, it's Lakers in 3. So I'm sure there's some friendly banter going back and forth, but you love to hear the students getting excited.
Friendly banter. That shit talking,
next year
bro.
we can
What?
have them actually playing next to us.
I mean, that'd be insane. I mean, credit to the Mount Aloysius staff. They wanted a stage, but unfortunately, they said not this year, but maybe in following years, we'll see if we can see that action right beside us. All that chirping, all that banter, really cool to see. But, you know, it's really cool being up in the series, and South Fayette currently has that advantage.
I'll be sure to let him know when he asks, what's one thing that could have made this better? And I'll say a
Good
stage.
segue, Llama. Good
So maybe
segue.
we'll have that for next season. But nonetheless, it's great to see all the kids here competing, having a great time. We definitely really appreciate Mount Aloysius for opening up their doors here. It's a beautiful campus. I had a little time to wander around, but there's some great scenery here.
Bro, Llama might be better than Ubercast.
You,
like, what?
You talk about the ability from everybody else behind the scenes to get that set up a few days early. And where we're set up to go is Kings Row. Didn't even really need to look at this one. We've been going here so much throughout the regular season, so much throughout these playoffs, and it could be one that sends South Fayette to series point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really bad at gambling,
I
but
wonder
I
if they
think that
banned Doom.
if it's the second map, Kings Row, that's the only thing I can bet on here because it's always Kings Row. So we head back toward that. But again, both these teams extremely comfortable
I don't
on
think
that
Carlisle
map.
necessarily needs to ban
we saw
here,
Carlisle play it a little bit earlier today where they had
we'll
some
find out in
success,
about
but
2 seconds.
South Fayette, if they can find this one here, go up
Yeah,
to
Doom
that
is
early
gone.
match
Ooh, this is
in
not a bad
series
comp, actually.
championship
If you can
point,
play
it
Orisa.
gives them 3 additional opportunities to look to close
This is
it
a
out.
really good counter pick comp. The Bash and May.
Huge stuff.
They know
Like,
he's
why
gonna play
didn't
Ram.
why didn't they mirror it yesterday?
On
What?
their attacking side after South Fayette
No shot they banned
defense.
Ana,
That's the one
right?
thing you don't
Cast
get
ban,
to do
maybe?
after you
They
pick
did
the
them on
map
cast.
and the mode. You don't get to pick the
I
side
forgot
if
how
it is
it
on
plays
either
Bastion
hybrid or
sometimes, so
escort.
I don't know.
Well, I'm guessing that Carlisle
Guessing
banned
Honor-
away
Honor
Doomfist
cast.
here because that's why we're going to see Orisa for one map. But again, it's only
They
a
probably
one-map
didn't-
ban, and so we will see probably Milky back on that Doomfist.
Well, who banned first? I guess we don't know who
Red
banned
Harlow
first, but banning
opting to
Cass
go with
or
that
Ana
Bastion.
is a bad play if
What do
Doom
you
was
mean?
already
Big work
banned.
with the Bastion earlier today
Carlisle
as
banned
well, getting
first.
off of that Cassidy. But Sly onto the May, so good on this map, especially in these early choke
That's how it
points.
works.
Well, then they should have
Really
saved
good
the
to
Ana
the
or
close
Cass ban.
range
What?
damage, and especially that ice wall. You talk about
Well,
cut
Carlisle
off some of
banned
the angles
Doom.
as well.
Yeah, and then
For
SF
Carlisle,
banned.
they are the ones that need to stake their claim.
I mean, maybe they
on
banned
this
something random.
attacking
I don't know.
side to be able to give them a good opportunity.
Someone will go
I mean,
cast
they
like
probably
Sunset if it's
banned Cass or Ana, but I think it's a bad play.
Like you said, no longer the Doomfist.
The
Destiny
Ana's a really
is
bad
going
play.
to
I
be
think
swapping over to the
Cass
Ramatra, while Milky
might
is
be
rocking
okay,
the Orisa.
but
Destiny back on the
the Ana
Ramatra.
would be
We saw
really
how well they
stupid.
did it earlier.
They're
This
on
May
Reaver,
wall, though, a
unironically.
great job again at separating that fight. The Lamb has to come out here and
Interesting.
barely able to keep
So,
the tank
I
alive.
don't even
Milky
hate
uses this
it.
pillar very nicely, finds and connects on another spear, the spin to win, and right now they're doing a good job of stalling out this initial push.
Oh my god.
Milky taking down Acromus first.
Okay, here's the thing. Milky looks competent on Orisa against these guys.
He already looks better than Wyatt.
Well, no. But against, like when he was playing on Suravasa, like he looked horrendous.
He didn't pick Orisa, did he?
No, but it doesn't matter. Like he played Zarya into Orisa and looked bad. He played, what, Brian and Mauga too. He might have played
Continues to
I don't even
pad toward
remember.
that all percentage here for Carlisle.
I don't know why you went Ryan. That was a horrible idea.
He went Zarya and couldn't do it. Into Orisa.
Dangerously low again, and
He's playing Orisa into a Ram.
always at the
Like, that's just
perfect time.
not
There's that
really
terror
hard.
surge you're talking about.
It's
We
not
might just see
actually,
it come
I
out
guess.
here relatively soon.
But
There's a little bit of a
it's probably
freezy
just as
action.
easy
Destiny and
as
Acromus both will be accustomed
Zarya
to the
and
Blizzard
Orisa.
very soon, and Red Harlow the first to
Yeah.
fall. Not using
Not like super
too
easy,
many
but it is
ultimates
better
in this fight.
than
South
Literally.
Fayette only used the
Hold,
one to
hold
take
left
that
click into the
victory.
Orisa. It's not really that difficult.
Carlisle, they got a couple ults of their own and a couple more that are very close.
Maybe
but
he just had,
we
like,
see
bad
Milky right
bubble
now
timing
holding
or
on to the
something.
Terror Surge. There's 4 for South Band, and again the Maywall separating it, but it's V Gamer who finds Sly first.
mean, like, they're actually
Trade though. Melky's actually doing pretty well. Like, it's a good ult. Yeah. Bro, he looks good on a recent now. Like,
I need a screenshot.
Milky said you thought I only played.
Like his positioning is good.
Arissa too. What a triple kill here for South Fayette, and Carlisle is going to see some swaps coming out.
I think Carlisle's kind of selling it, but like Milky's actually doing pretty well with this.
From Red Harlow coming out a bit early though, and
He's switching, right? Like, what was that Bastion ult? Okay, yeah.
Easily dodgeable when you know what's coming your way. Rapidus Vortex.
I mean, I think Carlisle's bad. I think
they're doing really
carried. They were too carried by Destiny.
You just switch. Oh, he got up for that. That was bad.
Oh, he would have been fine if Destiny died. He was probably like 100, less than 100 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they just beat early. They should have waited.
He wasted Ram ult. No one's in it.
That was bad, yeah.
Chicken don't die.
Why did he do that? What?
It's fine. They get a contest too. Blizzard.
No, Ana's not banned.
Casting. Red Harlow went Soldier instead of Cass.
Yeah.
Actually hide.
Oh my
They
god.
actually held. If they full hold KR, oh my god.
That wall was crazy. Oh my god.
Just say no as Milky picks up the last kill.
I mean, getting Acromis there right at the end continues to stagger them a little.
They're
bit
actually gonna full hold that.
An additional 7
Well, like I got 2
seconds off
ticks.
the clock because you need your support here. They only have the one ultimate from Freya as the Kitsune Rush is dangerously close and now online. So really just one fight territory left here for Carlisle, and they're gonna have to find a way to get some contention.
They need these bolos to
Yes,
connect.
that's a worse rush.
The
That's
fuck?
a worse rush. Acromis.
Above here as Destiny is frozen solid. It's early damage.
Oh, bro, if he would have lived, they could have.
What is he doing?
He should have ulted, bro. They wouldn't have been able to touch.
Finding their angle, but can they win the team fight?
they're gonna
Sly and Chicken both low. Chicken
if
the
Milky
first
would have
to
fucked us
fall,
up, bro.
and that second kill will come through. Carlisle, it took them a bit, but they've got their payload.
I mean, they should have.
It took all the time they had to unlock.
I just don't think they should have played. I think they should have just played back on the point because the rush was so bad.
Happy with that first initial stand here.
I mean, they shouldn't have rushed that early. They should have rushed after Carlisle rushed. Then it would have been an even fight.
Now getting the annihilation online as well.
That's a huge ultimate, though. I mean, it's a tide turner for sure, and it's something that the Bison need right now, because you've only got 2 minutes. You said you took a while to unlock that payload, but every inch you get, PD's already down to about a 4.
Red Harlow
That
could hit
damage
more
coming
shots.
in. Red Harlow finding the give and go
How's
to
this
try and
Bastion alive?
find the pass away with the teammates to lean around that corner, continue the damage over top of everything.
my.
But Sly, just long range headshots.
God damn.
And Red Harlow falls as well. No DPS,
Jesus,
no
bro.
tag. That's a lion fight win.
2 for Sly, 2 for Milky, and 1 for Chicken. The cherry on top. South Fayette wins that with only expending 1 ultimate as well.
With a minute.
That was such a good fight from them. Oh my god. They should have. Carlisle should have used ults early.
Extremely devastating.
If they win, they can win this fight on Blizzard, and it ends the
Or
game.
in isolation, honestly,
Yeah.
can find them as separate little bits of push
I
forward.
don't think they're gonna do. I think they're gonna
Really
pop
good
at least
for
2.
just zoning away.
I think
That's
Carlisle's gonna do
something
the same thing.
Carlisle do not want. A minute left
They might
to
just
go
both
on
teams
their
might just pop
offensive
4. I'm gonna be
side.
honest.
And Destiny, the V
Yeah.
I can see
the
it.
only 2 ones with an ultimate. They're gonna go nano. Is it a nano ultimate for the Ramatra? Bastion ult comes through. South Fayette push them back, and the ultimate will have to wait.
Yeah, there's the
Destiny now
nano
chooses
ram.
the go button. The sound barrier.
No, wait, what happened? What did they use the nano on?
Maybe he used it.
Down to a 4th HP.
It just
Red
ran out
Harlow
of his
headshots him. The Blizzard only freezes 2. Red Harlow's the main person to die, but South Fayette, they've still got a lot of members.
Destiny half health here as well.
Bill.
And Bill Clinton with a bolo finds 2. We'll get a triple here as well. And Carlisle beginning to battle back. What a little
Goddamn,
bit of
he
a
used. He already has 50. That's insane.
Balance, bro.
fuck?
Balance. That's because he got all the kills, bro.
That's crazy.
He got the plus 25.
Which does put them above South Fayette at the moment.
Okay, these rushes need some work.
So early.
So, an opportunity to extend the time. The Kitsune Rush comes out. The ice wall goes up, and now a lot of ults being popped. The tactical visor from Red Harlow able to find Milky on the first pick, and no tank could mean trouble.
Yeah.
It's a tough fight to take 4v5, and Lions will just give up that checkpoint for a chance to regroup at the spawn doors. I mean, from Carlisle barely getting that payload unlocked to now pushing straight through to the first checkpoint. It's an extra minute and a half. It's not a lot of time for the Bison, but it's enough to keep the...
I hate it when Rams take that fucking Revenue's Vortex perk, bro. Like, you're not gonna fucking use it, dog.
Right now, just kind of
Just take the healing one, man.
We see Milky with this Terror Surge, so hasn't really found an opportune time to find it. Dangerous.
Good lord.
Will pop it out, the slam down slide. Able to find the first one.
Why was he standing on the payload? What?
Slide finds the double, and they might just not need it yet.
Okay, now they're back to winning, needing to win one fight again.
We talked about it can just burn down tanks, explodes onto that back.
They have a resource, so that's getting at least 3 kills. Like,
and now all of a sudden, it's again just one fight territory. Chicken's got a sound barrier. Milky's got a Terra Surge, and for the Bison, all they've got is a Nano. Destiny's Zone is so close to being online.
Wasted name.
You're not even gonna die.
Here in the front line, just trying to play some time. Finds a nice spear.
No way, Chicken.
Destiny, and that means no tank. This is gonna allow them to pressure
forward
here.
Move him off the map?
He did. There's no way he died, right? He had Nano? No, he didn't have Nano. Soldier had Nano. So there's no way. He didn't get booped.
That'll seal the deal on this attacking side for Carlisle. They get themselves 34 meters.
Okay, Destiny's kind of selling. What the fuck?
But it won't be all the way to the end. South Fayette hold the line. Their defense is enough to put their golden square on the ground to know what they need to go to win this map number 2.
We talk about it a lot of times. You see teams be able to push it at least to that last bin before you hit that final destination. So this is still a great stop from South Fayette. What I look forward to is how quickly can they unlock that payload. It's going to be a big difference maker. We really saw South Fayette extend all of that initial time for Carlisle, that overtime fuse just being lit before they unlock that payload. So if they can do it much faster, they're going to set themselves up for success.
We're watching the game.
Second map, South Fayette, this 20 seed team that is
Carlisle
filled
is
with
buns.
talent already, and you've got to imagine for Carlisle,
They are, but Ed, they're on Mercy now.
did ban Doomfist, it might be a really tough series to come back from.
Do they just pocket Bill?
The fact that Milky's playing this well on Orisa as well, I mean, it just goes to show that South Fayette, they are hungry for the win. We had a chance to talk to them this morning. As you said, they got to watch the games earlier and what they were going to have to go.
I mean, they're losing with the Doomfist ban, so it's not looking great.
Equally as confident in this series. Both of these teams very deserving of being here. Unfortunately,
oh my,
we can only crown one winner.
Show him Chicken, busted down.
All these teams here today, yesterday, really deserve it of their spot and work so hard throughout the season. But there can only be one, and South Fayette, they're gonna swap Milky over to the Hazard. We've said it so many times before. We've only seen it really once in that All-Star game, and come on, Milky, don't switch, play it.
Well, it looks like he's going to be rocking it for the time being here. We'll see if they can get some value. We might see that swap back toward Orisa if it doesn't come their way. But again, the Sly on this May has been huge. We see PD sticking with the Widow at this point in time, though. Maybe looking to get some of these early snipes before they pressure in. Destiny up in this front line. And we talk about how tough this first initial choke point can be.
You do have the spawn advantage, but those team fights definitely have some cover around them. And again, Milky just playing this frontline duelist that allows PD to find a double kill.
Oh my god.
Angles aplenty. Destiny down to 300 and doesn't have the form swap available for 6 seconds. Milky, the fisticuffs take another down, and it's a double kill.
Yeah.
The capture is going to come through.
Big Jiffer on Widow.
Yet just run through this first point.
Big Jiffer on Widow.
Not only do they cap the point, but they do it in 3 minutes and 5 seconds faster than Carlisle did. This is going to give them a ton of time to work with. 5:30 on the clock for this next checkpoint here. And man, those snipes from PD.
Bro, Milky is 12-4 and Destiny's 3-6, and Milky has this one freaking band.
It's pretty much a Doomfist, but with a little bit extra set of abilities.
Doesn't
have as much mortality abilities, but has more of those blockage abilities with the wall, with the shotgun at the front line.
I still can't believe we lost this at Fayette.
They need to stop this payload. They need to win a couple of team fights. You talked about the 3 minutes to start.
Oh yeah, for
sure. It is 5 minutes now, and
I think you guys probably would have had Carlisle if that was your semi-match.
Oh.
The shots
Oh, he
from
would
the
have,
Widow
for
now
sure.
onto the PD, which is a
Chicken
good swap, pushing
IJV'd
into
it?
the second position. Destiny a bit out of place, gets caught off guard,
A bit out
finds
of place,
one
you
on the
think?
Chicken, but immediately
No, he
eliminated
got caught off
again.
guard. He got
This
caught
is
off
going
guard.
to allow
Yeah,
South Bay
yeah,
to
100%.
continue
Why is Petey's aim actually kind of good? What?
these picks and make it a bit tougher here for Carlisle.
Move a cross player, bro. He's got that aim.
Chicken has been practicing their Lucio parkour. They'll be back to the fight immediately, and that they are. 3 ultimates available, 2 very.
Sly is literally shy as well. Like their DPS are kind of good.
They need to try and stop them here, need to pull the trigger on a fight, but boy, this hazard wall is just giving them issues. The Ramatra barrier not able to deny the damage.
And that Maywall just keeps separating Destiny from the rest of the pack. They're able to isolate some of
Oh
these
my
fights.
god. He
But
just
Acrobus
like
on
5
the
people.
Coalescence immediately eliminated. Ramatra
The
popping the
beat timing,
annihilation,
bro.
but it
Oh my
doesn't matter.
god.
Milky is
Maybe
going
Chicken's in, bro.
ballistic. He finds a triple kill.
He might be funny Astro. Like
It's a Chicken there saves PD's life, was running for
What do
the
you mean?
hills, and Destiny was a faster man, but finds
What do you
the
mean by
way
that? He
to
is.
save him.
He's maybe a better
Finds
actually.
to
You're
keep
right.
it going. South Fayette is on
Milky
the
is just carrying.
doorstep of earning series
Maybe
points.
PD's 10-1. Maybe PD's
They've
carrying.
got 5 minutes to
See, that's
win
what I'm saying,
one
like-
fight. They've got 3 ultimates here as well, but fortunately for Carlisle, they have 3 ults to work with here
What
as well.
is this
That
wall?
Kitsune rush
Oh, he went up to the
immediately
height.
coming out here. PD finding
Yeah, it's over.
with attack buys. They're looking to close it out, but Red Harlow, Milky, Red Harlow again. It's Plat Stripes in the kill
Yeah,
feed.
Milky's still
Milky
alive.
out
And
on
Milky's-
top. He
Oh my
finds
Milky's
the
the
three
goat.
yet again. Destiny holding on by a thread as South Fayette looks to close it
dead.
out.
They lost on the
Hazard
Doom, man.
just wins
Yep,
those.
series over.
South Fayette just wins those. Now 2 maps up in
Rio.
the series.
Wrap it up.
Talk about some breathing room. You got to be in the driver's seat here. Now, again, for Carlisle, they get to pick that mode and the map, but the fact that South Fayette gets this win without Milky on the Doomfist.
Yeah, bro, even the
all of
caster
a
snap,
sudden,
like,
you
it's
got to
actually
start
insane.
to worry for Carlisle just a little bit.
Watching this play the game, and Hazard's so fun. You've got so many spiky abilities and finds a way to jump back for
What?
that
Said
3K.
spiky abilities,
Really
there's
keeping
no
the team alive.
What?
That was at a moment where Ramatra had popped the own ult on the other
Oh
side.
my god, that
Had
guy,
gotten
Hot Sauce,
triple
came into the
kill.
bathroom
You
with
lose the
DUI.
backline, you
Bro, I
possibly
was
lose the
literally
fight.
had my
Things
Johnson
turn
in
out
hand at the
differently,
urinal,
but
and he
they
was talking to me
don't.
about getting the
Lions 2-0 up in the series.
What?
Great play.
He's talking to you about what?
You only need one more to hoist
He was
the
like,
trophy. We talked about
talking,
that
he's like,
Cinderella
bro, you better get that
story.
dog.
They
Like, I
just
was like,
came in
shaking.
here this season. They found their way in
Urinal, bro.
technically.
That is-
Damn, he asked you that. He asked you that, and then he said y'all were gonna lose.
Champions, and now they
Yeah,
are hungry
that's-
for
he
this.
did
do
We
that.
saw him here this morning. We were at the back of the room taking some pictures, and one of the players came up and said,
He's about to say, so I was in the bathroom with Big
They are
Jiffer.
confident, and we can see why.
One more map is all it takes.
Let's just say I
for
gave him
them
a little
to hoist it in.
confidence boost.
The good news, at least for Carlisle, they'll have the choice of where to go next if they have something very
Bro,
powerful.
I felt like
not revealing anything, but I will say
second-hand embarrassment walking out of that chick, because Seth talked so much shit while we were there.
If the other team was VOD reviewing, might have some extra info on them, but I mean, at this point, Doomfist is coming back into rotation. This is South Fayette going to be at full strength after that map.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's scary with Hazard alone, but Milky on this Doomfist.
Bro, I'm
just
so glad
time
we
and
didn't
time
bring the
again
fucking
has
trophies
been
at the
a menace.
start.
It's often the arch nemesis. So good at getting into that back line, causing
I mean, yeah,
that
that would
disruption.
have been crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
your
We,
top
we
one
only brought it
slide
last
playing
time because we
Cassidy,
literally
playing,
knew
they
it
have
was
a deep
over.
roster
Like
pool
it
here that
was not.
benefits them. So the whole crew
Like the
playing
team
very,
we were
very well
playing
today.
against had accepted that they're losing. Like
Absolutely
that's
huge.
that's
and
actually just
honestly
crazy.
lovely stuff here from these two
Did we
teams.
play
bringing
against
so
South Fayette
much
this
in
season?
towards the series, and so many teams across the day. Just a
Did we play
lovely
against
sort
South
of
Fayette
schedule.
during the
We had
season?
Division 3,
No,
Division 2
never.
champs
That
crowned
was your first
yesterday.
time.
I mean, dude,
Now on the
they're
cusp
they're
of
locked in.
possibly
Like, say what you want about them, they're
third
locked.
to
Like,
go in, but
Okay, he's still
Carlisle, not the number 2
he's
seed
still
for
not
no
great,
reason.
but none
Made
of
it
these
to the
teams can
elite
fucking counter
conference,
him.
worked their way all the way here, and I don't.
I
think
don't. I'm
they're
not saying
gonna
they're
go
good.
home
I'm
just
saying
yet.
they're locked in.
I mean, they had
Oh,
a
yeah,
tough
I
game
mean-
against Spring Grove earlier, but they were the number
Carlisle
3
is
seed at
cooked.
Spring Grove, but they were able to topple them in that first matchup of the day. They've got an opportunity here in the championship as well, but now they're going to have to win 3 in a row if they want to close it out themselves.
Well, before we head to map number 3, we've got to check in with the third member of our team, your boy Q, down with the team.
What it do? What it do?
You gonna say?
Thank you. What a day. What a day.
Oh my god.
This side with South Fayette. I heard you all mention earlier, this has been the loudest team that we've had down here all day long for Championship Sunday, and they are looking to lock in and try and complete.
Like look at the setups they're playing on. That's actually so sad.
Look at these chairs, bro. What the?
They're gonna look to try and pull off
the reverse sweep here, but it's going to be an uphill battle. Let's see if we have this thing push the distance, or maybe, just maybe, South Fayette can pull up the championship in a sweep.
Yo, tap into the stream.
Back to you.
What it do? What it do?
Thank you so much, Q.
Bro,
Appreciate
he's so
you checking
funny.
in down there with the teams.
Brady,
and
I
giving
need
us
you to
all the
coach me in
updates.
this.
And
My
Do
comp
that
I know
guy.
you said that both teams won it
You mean a
more
what?
than anything. But
Need
as
you
we
to
said,
coach me in my
only one
comp
can
kit.
take it. South Fayette has got this momentum. They get to start on their
comp?
defensive side, play really
Yep.
well in
He's
that
gonna
last map,
crash.
and they just handle Kings Row. Now, a choice for
No, I'm
Carlisle.
not.
You're
Could
actually
be
gonna get banned again,
flashpoint,
bro.
Push or that full escort.
Yeah, South Fayette's brought the fans here as well. There's plenty of them out here in the seats. We saw the big head. There it is. We can see it out there.
Hey,
The
Jace,
big
I am gonna
head
have to do the same thing I did yesterday and
Bubba on the squad.
leave
of
when finals
South
over there
Fayette.
because I got
So
shit I
love
need
to
to
see
do.
it out there. Support all
But
the
I'll
way
actually come back
around,
this
but
time.
South Fayette, I mean, this is what they've worked so hard
For Marvel Rivals or what?
on and off screen. They've made it all the way to the
You gotta
championship.
lock in, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm on a Marvel Rivals arc. Overwatch's ass.
It might not be till
There's still a bison
like
lurking in their way, waiting to
I don't
try
know.
and
I don't know
strike
when. I don't want
back.
to give you a time.
As we've always
I'll be
said,
wrong.
across the day
It's
to
fine.
day,
I have to go
across
eat
the regular
soon anyway.
season,
I'll wait until
all
this
it
game is over
takes
though,
is
because they're
one
definitely gonna
game
lose.
to ignite that
Well,
spark, to find
I
that
have to be done
ignition,
before 12
and
o'clock.
then
I'll tell you
just
that
go
much.
and never look back. I mean, that's what happened for South Fayette. They were
So
down
like you'll be here like
2-1
8 o'clock or
against the
what?
defending champions. They found that spark, and that's why they're
depends.
here today.
I'll try to.
8 o'clock. I'll be.
I'll try to
I think
speed
we've
run.
seen in Overwatch.
8 o'clock. I'll be
5-minute
here,
stall out
and
from
you better
South
be on.
Fayette
That's all I'm
just
gonna
to
say.
get here when
I'll
they
try to
should
speed
have
run.
lost
I'll do it as
was
fast as I can.
phenomenal. I think that really ignited that momentum, that confidence for them because they are playing almost lights out here today.
Well, let's see where we're going for map number 3. It looks like
Oh my god,
Circuit
Nate got
Royale
Circuit and they
for
picked Circuit at the same
will
time.
be the third map selection.
Okay, Nate's
I
playing
love
in
Circuit
Korea right
Royale.
now.
It's another
Like,
one of these super fun maps, and so you get a little bit of the best of the both worlds,
We're not
especially in
gonna-
that third quarter where it's a little
I
bit
don't
more close
even-
quarter combat. But you can see a lot of Ashes, Cassidy, which Sly and Red Harlow
Team
both
Korea
have
on
done
my
very
team.
well with on this map as well. Sigma
Circuit
often
is a
played on
good
this
pick
map,
if
but I'm pretty
Destiny's
sure
good
we'll
at
see
Sigma,
Millie
I
on the
guess.
he isn't.
Well, we've got our
Okay,
bands
well, GG
actually
then.
flying in as well. We've got May and Kiriko are the bands for this.
I mean, a rock,
It
like a
took
good
them-
rock on this.
It took them until the final map of the entire playoffs to say the bands out loud.
I mean, those blizzards
What were they? What, Kiriko?
May and Kiriko.
Yeah, the only thing I
It
worry about
took
is
them
May's certainly very good on
that
Kings
so
Row, not
long.
as good on Circuit Royale, and I believe.
Oh
we're
my
gonna
god,
see
they're
Sly
cooking them.
and
Holy
Cassidy
shit, they're getting
anyway,
fucked.
which might have
Milky
been a
won
bit
on
Yeah,
a
they are,
certain
bro.
hazard.
But you're right. I mean, May was.
Yeah.
They did? No way.
They did, yeah.
Pretty easily.
Oh my god.
On hazard, bro.
It's-
What lobby am I in?
Won so
I
easily.
understand that, Ben.
What lobby am I in?
Well, it's map
Bro,
number 3.
we
We've
knew it,
got
bro.
our
We were
bands
the
in,
only
we've got
saving
our
grace and we
map
blew
in.
it, bro.
Carlisle need an answer here, and maybe it's Red Harlow.
Wait, I think
going
you're
to the
actually in a
Junkrat.
Korean
Of
lobby.
course, South
Am I
Fayette,
in- am I
because
in a
they
Korean
are on
game?
the
Look at your
winning
ping.
side. They are the ones able to select
Oh.
side. They select
Bro,
defense.
How are you
Is that
in the
possible?
wrong
Carlisle
server?
must do
What?
exactly what they did
You have
in
to
that
change
last
the
map.
servers in the launcher. How did you
Wait,
accomplish
there's
that?
no way
At
that's
least they
what's
don't have
happening,
to
right?
unlock the payload this time, which
There's
was
no
the,
way, right?
kind of the bigger
Wait, how
problem
do I-
there on Kings
I have to
Row.
open
We're
the
gonna start
launcher?
here on
Nate,
SPG.
wait,
Got
you
that
actually
payload
cooked.
Nate, you would have to
already
close the
unlocked. You Take
game.
a look at some of these longer sight
But
lines.
don't do it yet.
Then you get into
Well,
that
you don't do it at all. You have to play.
Play in your Korean
winding
lobby.
roads of the racetrack. And
You're
if you
playing
don't
against
have
Korean
change
Diamonds,
my
bro. You're
server,
fucked.
Literally against
lose
Smurf.
footing,
Brother,
you have
this is
no
like
cover to
like
make it
GM
back
in
up there.
NA.
It can be very difficult.
I'm playing against like
Oh, we'll see what Carlisle
literally
can
Team
bring.
Korea.
This is it right here for
Where do I
Destiny.
even go to
Yo,
change the
Seth,
server?
they said the bands out loud for the
No,
first
no,
time
no.
ever.
Play the game first. Play the
What are the
game
bands?
first.
What are the bands?
I know. I
May
just
and
wanna know
Kiriko.
if I can-
We saw them really hit some headshots, and there's
That's
the
where I know where
first
to
headshot.
go.
Okay, slides to
Hold
go.
on.
Slides to go. I'm in.
I don't know where
As
in the
South
launcher
Fayette
is.
showing
Bro.
they've got the skills.
It's.
I'm actually
see,
so upset, bro. I can't.
if you're on
believe
Overwatch 2, it's right
You
next to
guys
the
would
game
have won,
version.
Carlisle.
We would have rolled them. This would have been our 3-0.
Destiny still rocking the Ramatra at the moment. Red
Oh my god, 200 ping warrior.
Bro, I can't believe these guys are actually that good.
No, no one knows how to counter the Doomfist. No one knows how to counter Milky, I guess.
Get what they want at the same
And bro,
time.
KR first point point, PD got a double kill on Widow. That's how they won first.
Actually?
Yes.
He's good, bro.
Do they like? Are they like fucking them or like how is
Yes,
it?
bro.
It's pretty bad. Yeah.
Damn, bro. And we had the best game of the tourney. That's
They
actually
were
sad.
counter picking Doomfist on Lijiang, and they got to him.
Bro, I'm actually
They
killing
went.
them.
They went on a Brig, Cass, Orisa.
Just
That was
just
the
keep the
whole
POP on Milky, bro. He's the only one doing it.
Apparently Sly's doing everything, bro. I mean,
Milky took a little nap, he said, but I'm right
Bro,
back into the
oh my
action
god,
there
we
from
were
that
so
sweep there from
close,
Mono.
bro.
Miss off into switch toward that Zenyatta. Maybe
Bro,
Zenyatta.
usually play KR.
when Milky jumps in toward that.
Havana
back
was
line, but
it was
slide
Havana.
on the
I
snap.
know.
Yeah, you guys-
KR was the one where we just need to go like a couple more meters, right?
No, that was Havana.
That was Havana? I swear it was KR. Like, we killed the
Havana
Zenyatta
was
just
when you
fast.
guys had 5 minutes to push.
5 minutes 30 actually.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
don't worry.
it's
Llama
over.
made sure to remind everyone watching the stream
What?
that they held for
He
5.5
did.
minutes.
He did talk about it. He did talk about it.
Thanks, Llama.
Impending doom continues here for Carlisle.
He's
They have yet
AFK.
to find a way to
Dude, it's evident. Like we are so much better than Carlisle.
I agree.
with the bullets coming through, Sly with the snipes, and I think it makes it very difficult.
I mean, I still thought that even after you guys lost SF before I even saw this game.
Bro, I'm just killing them while I'm doing the thing.
Why did they pick fucking Circuit if they're gonna play this comp? Like what?
I mean, this isn't even like a bad pick for them, but they're just getting rolled. Like their Doomfist is immortal.
I mean,
Keep checking him, brother.
Melky is just finals MVP, surely. So, I mean,
Yeah, this guy's insane.
Chicken on this Lucio.
Him and Chicken on the dive is actually crazy. Like this is what
the casters literally said when he pulled out the hog finally. The casters said that like, well, they didn't actually say it, but they were basically saying that Carlisle is like screwed now because Melky was able to win with Doom banned. Like they literally know.
I mean, it should have been a free win. Yeah.
I mean, bro, I literally said before the game started, Carlisle basically starts with a map win, and they didn't.
They lost.
Somehow they got -1 map wins.
What did they ban it first map or was it second
The
map?
second map, bro. They banned it on KR.
Yeah.
It was a
Because
good
they tried
idea.
to they tried to like they did like Ana Brig cast the first game and it didn't work.
They went Ana, Brig, Cass, May, Orisa.
Yeah.
They lost.
We were the only team to get that close, bro. Oh, we were so close. It actually is so painful.
Destiny has gone to this Roadhog, maybe looking for a bit
Just wanna
of
die.
luck here. We do see a couple ults coming out from Carlisle. They need to win
How is
this
he
next
alive?
fight.
I swear the
Yes, he
gun
did.
loaded itself. I swear the gun loaded itself.
And they're just hard pocketing him too.
I mean, Destiny
Like,
was
we-
like
getting
currently
good
carrying
kills.
Carlisle, and now Destiny is getting rolled.
Bro, like the thing is, no one on South Fayette like is there. I don't think they have a weak link. Is the thing. Like they obviously have a really good player, but like none of their players are like.
Dude, they just run
evidently terrible.
they just run double hit skin and hard tank shoot, bro. That's all.
Yeah, that's what the hit skins do. So then the
Yes.
tank can't do anything while Milky just runs the lobby. Like, it's actually a good strat because we're playing in PIEA and like. But
Yeah, I'm just
they're
born to
trying
playing
to.
Korean servers because we'll keep cooking up on the 200 ping.
Yeah.
I'm not killing them.
Sly does have the vision through the walls, and you talk about the
yep.
checkpoint. Is
You were born in the wrong country.
It's like Blue Lock. I wasn't meant to be born in Japan.
My God, you've been a striker this whole time.
Jesus Christ, they're oh my God, like, Sly is dipping Bill. Oh my God, it's over.
Damn, bro.
It's actually just a Korean game.
Oh, they just got rolled.
That's crazy.
I'm not even close.
All right, pick Reinhardt spawn hold. I don't know.
Honestly.
Red Harlow was in the Deadeye as well,
Yeah,
popping
but
the ult.
what
when
are they?
Milky
What
slams
are
down,
they? What are they saying?
immediately
Bro?
eliminates him, so he doesn't get
What are they
value
saying,
from
man?
that.
Hey, that's your country, bro. What a-
2 meters on this
You should
first
tell them
point
that
is
you're
all
not
South
Korean.
Fayette has to go. They are 1 half away from becoming your D1 champs.
No.
Send it.
To this Lions crew, who has just been dominant all through spring, who has found their way, setting teams left, right, and center through this
DK.
playoff bracket, and it's going to be.
He's the leader of the bunch.
Ooh, hey, we love the hamster ball up here. I was talking to Baldiff earlier from the All-Star game. I told him a little disappointed we didn't see more of the hamster. We're going to be blessed with it here from Carlisle. Quinn on toward that Torbjorn, who does very well in the initial spots of this map. We do see Red Harlow going back to the cast here this time.
They're probably talking so much shit.
And the Junkrat.
I saw him. Oh.
Sly, man, such a good
Oh, my
guarantee
Doom's a
when we
fucking
see
dog.
it throughout the playoffs, and another thing
What's
that
this?
just is impossible to deal with. It's
That's
going to be
shit.
this not even front-to-back composition,
Lord.
just a full dive composition from South Fayette. We even saw
Alari.
Chicken getting involved in the dive in that first defensive side.
Bitch.
top 5 worst picks against the Doomfist.
Even find in a double kill there. So, we often say the supports don't get enough credit, but Chicken going out there
We're about to
running it
win.
himself. So,
Yo, I get more MMR if I wake up.
Bro, they're just on life leaver. They don't even fucking care, bro.
The payload.
Why? It's hard competition.
Look at them, bro. Look at them. They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing, bro.
82 meters to go.
This is insane.
They're creeping. They're not gonna
He fucked it up. Alright, well.
Isn't that not allowed?
Oh my god, that's actually.
No, it was the Maywall. It was the Maywall TP that did,
I
man.
got play.
300 HP to go.
Yo, tap into the play, Brady. Look at that. Oh.
They can use that to an advantage. South Fayette are going to reset after that cheeky platform play. Great pick here for Carlisle to open things up, but we talk about that consistency factor, and even though they find
Okay, how do I change this? How do I change this?
Playing cast like he's Ash right now. He's scared.
I know,
to be careful here, trying to get back to safety. You gotta be aware of that healing pylon as well. You gotta try to eliminate that immediately, and that's exactly what Chicken does.
Yeah. You in the launcher, you right next to game version. It's regions.
Utility gone, and what a jump from Milky! Just pushes away the entirety of that backline.
The little globe-looking thing.
For the time being, down to half HP.
I don't have your shit.
Do I have it only so it's
Milky, it's 4 of them.
It's like global. You should just click on Americas.
Hit regions, then hit Americas. Yeah.
Is obliterated. The turret is gone.
No, bro. No, click on Overwatch.
Can feel it.
The little globe right above the settings icon.
Nasty with that one. Sly taking out the healing
In the bottom left, in the bottom left.
Down, right above play, bro. Right above play.
There's a lot of empty
Yeah,
space
bro.
To the right, yes.
It's so over. Yeah, they lost.
They're just continuing to push this
got him, dick.
This is one fight territory. The turret's gone already. Nobody's gonna touch.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
so confused. I'm so confused.
I don't know how.
I don't know how that happened. Yeah.
So are you telling me I shouldn't DM Acromis and say good try? You almost had the reverse sweep.
No, bro.
Acromis just killed the whole lobby, actually.
He actually did just kill 2.
Oh well, too late. I already did it.
But they didn't lose yet.
He's off the game.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the mines come out, but they only had to deal with Milky there. They might have popped that ult just a little bit early. There's still a minute and 50 left on the clock here for South Fayette. They've got the Deadeye on deck as well, and so a real opportunity for them to...
How are they held this for this long? What are they doing?
Back to the Ana here
the Torbjorn?
I mean, Chicken Eyes B is just...
PD's gonna be inside for now with a long-range Deadeye.
Can't believe we thought that like these guys were the worst team in the entire tournament.
Destiny just trying to play the payload. That heal turret is down, and so is the turret as well. DPS healing, and here's the Deadeye.
Nah.
From the
I mean,
there goes V-Gamer.
Nah.
JJ Deadeye.
Sleep goes in. Red Harlow gets
JJ would die to that, yeah.
Oh my god. How did he... Bro, Destiny just delivered him to his teammate.
It is actually so sad. You guys literally rolled the perfect meta. Like, I don't understand.
You guys just need to work on it, I guess.
Yeah.
Y'all just need to work on your mental. Y'all just got tilted too quick.
South Fayette does it. They break out the brooms.
Acromis got with us.
All get tilted too quick.
Well, it's going to be Acromis with the play of the game.
Why did you guys keep switching to Diva, bro? Let me ask you,
guys
why,
left
what was the
map
Diva?
1, bro.
What was the Diva for?
Bro, we won the map on Diva.
Yeah, but it wasn't because of Wyatt. I'll tell you that.
It was getting. Wyatt was.
Did you see what he was doing?
Arisa.
Did you see what he was doing on Diva?
Okay.
Did you see?
Longer. He lived long
He did
enough
not. No.
Bro, I don't. You guys are literally just making this up. We picked the Diva and went full
Send the
dive.
codes. Send the codes. Send the codes.
Seth, I'm sorry. You're wrong. I don't know what else to tell you, man.
Brady has the codes.
Dude, look at the enemy team comp and tell me Diva's better than Arisa. It's just not, bro.
His Arisa? Yes, it worked better. Yes, it worked much better when he played Diva on that map.
It would have been better for you to figure out
panic
how to play Arisa correctly. He knew how to play it. He was just forgetting.
Well, that's his fucking fault. That's his fault. We can't fix it for him. We told him to focus the Doom so many times. We told him on Havana, but he panic swapped on Havana.
He kept walking backline.
Panic swap. But yes, he was walking the backline on Arisa, and I told him not to do it 1,000 times, but he kept doing it. Just like I told JJ and Zoe to use high ground 1,000 times, and they still didn't do that. I mean, I can tell them, but it's not going to do it. So if you wanted to keep walking backline, I'm like, fine, just go fucking Diva.
You had Diva, and then he kept flying into the backline and getting debanked, bro. Like,
he was literally just tank shooting on Diva. This is the crazy part. I'm not even kidding, bro. We could have had Heimdall and we would have won.
Gotta give some credit to Carlisle.
in King's Row, when it was set to quick play, he flew in and got debanked, and then you guys reloaded, and then he did the same thing.
I said the same thing.
And then he did the same
The crazy thing is, after that reset, I was like, okay, Wyatt, you're gonna fly the hydrant right there. Look where they are. If the cast is super extended, you fly at them and you can DM in rockets, but carry the Doom punch. If not, you can just keep rotating and then set up for a pinch. And he flies up there. He's like, okay. He jumps off the high ground immediately and flies at him. And just gets demacked. Like, I can't teach that. I can't teach that. And then the second point of Orisa, he just walks the backline every fight as the Doom just chases me around the map. I mean,
he should have just been focusing Doom.
I
know, he should have been.
Like
the same thing on Havana too.
Literally every fight, you should have been calling Doomfist. You should have been like literally trying to track him around the map.
He had the whole game in his head wrong. The entire fucking game in his head wrong. I wanted to play for him, and I was literally just getting hard focused.
They're on double hit scan. You can't just walk the back line. You need to focus the Doomfist. Just how it is.
We needed to poke out the front line, but he didn't understand.
So they might have some big roster changes, some big shoes to fill on that South Fayette side. But again,
That's it.
What a phenomenal story.
He sunk down to the level that he trained at, and he did not train hard.
I mean, they're just a story.
So when he reverts back to his, because that's how you play. You play in high situation, tense situations. You play how you practice.
So the thing is, you also gave up though, bro. You gave up.
Bro, last point Lijiang, I was feeding. Okay.
Great story for this team, and
but I mean, you can point at me and laugh about last point Lijiang. Sure.
Nobody's doing that.
I know, but like I didn't give up, or we fought tooth and nail the whole way.
Okay, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and say that I think you should have ever been on Diva on any of those maps. I'm just not gonna do it.
Yeah, I think it was bad. Yeah.
If Orisa was never banned, you should have been on Orisa.
And
she was never banned.
He wasn't doing this job correctly. We had to get creative. It clearly wasn't working. He was not doing it correctly. And obviously, from what we've learned at this game, you can tell people things, and it doesn't mean it's gonna fix the problem. We went over this. We can't tell them anything. We have to change and get creative. Because if we just keep fucking nailing our heads against the wall, thinking something's going to be different, that's literally the definition of insanity. Because nothing was changing.
My opinion has not been changed.
The Diva was just not helping, bro. Like,
look at Chicken, bro.
Did Wyatt not watch the video from Twitch?
No, he did. He just doesn't understand because he didn't practice hard enough. We didn't get sprims last week.
It's better than like between a map, like try to break down to him what he has to do. It's better than telling him to just go Diva. Like.
What do you think I did in between every fucking map that we lost?
Well, nothing changed. I don't know, man. Like
nothing changed because they don't listen.
We heard them be the loudest group down here in the gaming arena.
Holy shit, this mic is horrible. Oh my god.
Are they normally a loud bunch?
This crew, they're competitors. They're actually lacrosse players as well.
I didn't know their coach was fucking job on the hut too. What the hell?
Okay, that's good to me.
I think they bring that energy
my
from
bad,
the
bro. My
cross
bad.
field right here in the esports arena as well. So.
Well, I love it. I love it. So, state champions in year number 2.
Which one's Melky?
How many
Because Melky's the
players
MVP.
from this roster you got coming back for next
Are
year?
they doing an MVP?
Repeat here.
They better, right?
They better.
One, unfortunately.
Bro, Seth, when they wanted to shake our hands, I was
4 of
I
our
was
players
so
are
pissed,
seniors
bro.
and moving on to bigger, better things.
That's what you're supposed to do.
This group,
What?
Are you
first of all, there's
pissed?
just such great kids.
You're pissed because you have to be a good sportsman? What? Like,
futures ahead of themselves. So we have a pilot, we have a finance major, we have an IT major, computer science. So just super proud of this group.
So I can't help but ask, since you are our last champion that we do get to talk to over the course of the weekend, you mentioned it's a new program out there at South Fayette. As a program director, what does PIEA mean to you to be able to facilitate this sort of experience to these students?
Yeah, PIEA has been a game changer for us. We had just about 10 teams, I believe, competing in the league this year at the high school level. We have 2 coaches, Coach Houseman and Coach Barth.
Dr. Kevin could give a good titty
We also
flick.
have 2 coaches and 6 teams in our middle school. They were competing in Super Smash this year and also in Rocket League. And we're just so proud of all the students and our coaches. But PIEA makes that happen. And
that's
you
means
guys
that
are
means
awesome.
a quick
You've done
play
a
game.
great job with these kids in this program all year long. long. We've loved the Shoutcasters.
Yeah, you guys should have put S-Man
I
in.
will
What?
admit, we were a little starstruck when we saw the Shoutcasters here live
That might
in
have been the
person this
dagger.
year. But you guys do a top-notch job, and we've
I think
really
Milky's the
enjoyed
big
it. It's
guy,
given these
like the buff guy
students,
right there.
some great opportunities. We
This
had
one?
2
In
students
the hat?
last year receive
Yeah, I think that's
scholarships,
Milky. I'm
and we
like
have one
pretty
student
sure.
that's
Holy
getting an
shit, bro.
offer
Bro,
for
is that-
scholarship as well this year. So
Yeah, literally.
That's pretty huge. I mean, you guys were the only program that we saw, at least at the D1 level here in PIEA, that sent multiple squads here to Mount Aloysius for top 4s and states. We've seen some schools a D1 and a D3 squad, D2 and D3. So I guess one last question for you is, what has helped, I guess, spark that instant level of success for a new program?
Well, I think that's one thing. Our program.
Well,
being brand
Milky
new,
is on the
We
team.
just had to unlock.
Like, shut
It's
up,
almost
bro.
like that saying, you know, if you build it, they will come. We built the program, and all of a sudden, these teams come out of the woodwork. We have students who have been
They're all
playing
graduating
together
though,
as
so it is
friends
what it
for
is.
years, and now we get to put that school logo, the jersey on them, and they get to compete for our school. So.
Well,
You in a Korean game
congratulations,
again?
Coach, on being state champion. We'll make sure we get you guys your trophy here in just a moment. That's going to
Put
be
it
it for
queued up
us
again.
here
What it
at
do,
Mount
what it
Aloysius
do.
College. We appreciate y'all for tuning in, not just today,
What it
but
do,
all
Yo,
what it
season
do,
what
long.
it
If you guys have
do,
been
what
tuning
it
in over on
do.
social
Where's the
media
MVP?
as well as YouTube,
Give it
y'all
to
know we
Milky.
got some exciting news coming out here over
It's
the
not
summer.
gonna be anyone
Make
else,
sure
bro.
y'all are
Like,
staying tuned. We're going to continue to push the needle.
if it's chicken, I'm
here at
actually pissed.
PIEA. I do believe we're
Chicken
going to be
nugget.
sending you guys over to
Chicken
our
nugget.
Super Smash Brothers for their last portion on that channel here, but I do believe that should wrap things up for me as well. So I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me all weekend long. Until we catch y'all back for the next one, man. Don't forget, with everything crazy going on in the world today, be true, be you, be sincere, game hard and love.
Is Wyatt
All
not
right,
playing
y'all.
next year?
It's your boy Q, and from the rest of the crew, from the front to the back, y'all have a great rest of your
He
week.
doesn't know yet. It's just
It was just the same outro. Yo, where's my MVP Milky speech?
how are they not doing that?
I need a speech from Milky.
Did they give him the MVP?
No, they didn't say
there's our
anything.
MVP.
These are jams, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew.
Yeah, I'd be pissed, bro, if I put up that performance and get an MVP.
But Smash is, they actually do have it modded. What?
What are these guys doing?
I don't know how to watch this though.